much money as motherfuckers think anyway. They just make it look good.
Oh God.
So I feel like it's more so about how you carry yourself, and if you consistent with it, motherfuckers feel like it's like that's like you can look at the nigga like Mr. Watch Me Work. He just came home and look, niggas fuck with him just off the energy he bring and shit like that. So it ain't always just
And
about
he do
money.
not got no money.
You see what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
more
he
so
does
about
got money.
the
He make
your.
money.
No, I'm not
Nobody's
saying whether he
saying
do
he
or
don't
not,
have
but I'm
money, but
saying
to
he
the
had this
extent of what
influence
you're
for a minute.
saying,
It's just
that
getting
people gotta
bigger.
Well,
have
Mr. Make Me Work
influence.
got status too. He got like
So which
90,000
one is it,
followers.
status or money?
But that's my
Because
point,
that's
right?
Both.
It's
that's
right.
Status can make you money.
huh?
No, but you're missing a point, bro. You're
Status
missing the
can
point.
make you money.
Yeah, but no, we're not saying that it can't. What we saying is
No,
you
I'm talking
said
about
that.
what she was saying. She was like, he ain't got no money. He got money now. He makes
Yeah, but
money.
but what I'm
No,
saying
he
is
don't.
he didn't come out
Yes,
the
he
gate.
He
does.
make it look real good on the internet, but as far as
How
like,
you know he ain't got money?
because I know him.
Cause he gonna tell you he make money?
A lot of people know him though, bro.
That don't even matter, y'all. Look, that
I
don't
know
even matter.
somebody that
That
know
don't
him. I
matter.
know
That
people
don't
that
matter.
know him, but he got money.
So
He
why
got
is you
more than
trying to make
But
it
what
seem
is
like he gotta have all this money? He
Right.
don't.
You don't. You really don't. Because at the end of the
yeah?
day,
you
that's
don't
not
know
You
the
what he
started
basis
at
of
a
got.
what he
million. You
promote.
started at a million.
But look,
You said
but look,
million.
but look, but look,
I
but
said
look, even
millions.
but look,
I'm saying
even if that's the case, he
He's
got
not a
money or not.
millionaire.
He's not somebody that
he's
leads
getting
with
there.
money.
People
He's
is
not
not
somebody that's
listening to him
flashy
because
or
he made some money doing
Exactly,
anything.
Bird. Like
They
what?
are
They
listening to
listening
him
to that
because
man
he.
because of his
But he
energy and then
but
right.
blurting.
he's getting to the money. He's getting somewhere in life.
That's not why.
So you
Oh
That's
my
can't
not why
say
God.
niggas
What is
listen.
the
That's
point
not
we
why
But
making,
nobody
hold on,
listen
Bird?
time
to
out,
him,
time out, time
bro.
out, time out, time out. Hold on, time out. I get
They
what you're
should.
saying.
Yeah,
We're
oh
I
listen,
would
hold on, time out, time
I would
out.
like to hear
We're
proper
not
productions finish his point.
we're not saying that he's not getting to the money. The point is being that when he came home, the influence that he got now, he been had, right? And it's only getting bigger. Now it's going to at some point lead to money, but that's not why people fuck with him. People fuck with him off the strength that he pulling up to these different neighborhoods. He making working out look cool, and where he come from, his backstory. It ain't got nothing to do with money. People want to see him get money and accumulate
my
something from what he doing,
God,
but it's
bro.
not about
Oh,
money, bro.
I'm not about to do this. That's like
Why
speed.
you
Look at
getting so
speed.
frustrated, Bird? Calm down.
Speed. All right, we gonna go off speed. We're gonna go off speed. When speed came in there, speed got money. So people ain't gonna listen to Make Me Work. They kind of get around to speed.
I thought
You know what I'm
Mr. Watch Me
saying?
Okay, so
Work
let
just
me.
had
Okay,
money.
okay,
Which
so
one
let
is
me.
it?
I'm glad you.
But
Okay,
look
so hold
who
on,
Speed
hold
listened
on.
to. Who
That's
did
what I'm
Speed
Okay,
listen
saying.
to, brother?
I
okay,
keep
hold on,
saying,
hold
No,
on,
bro,
you
hold on.
said everybody listening to Speed, but who did we witness Speed listen to?
Right.
because that is true. Speed took a like a little liking into him, but it was because he said action. When he said when Mr. Make Me Work said, "Oh, I'm trying to get it," because you when he said you was going on my man Ashton. When he heard that, he was like, "Oh, you're an Ashton fan."
Oh,
He
Yeah.
was
not
down
because he
like
pulled millions out of his pocket.
Right.
what?
Not
Right.
because he pulled
It
millions
ain't
out of
had
his
nothing to do with
pocket.
money.
But
It
y'all
had nothing to
y'all
do with
is
money.
y'all don't understand what
But
I'm
even with
saying.
that though, right? But look, I'm glad you brought
So
speed up, right?
y'all sitting
Cause look,
here gonna tell me,
now listen, listen,
y'all gonna
listen,
sit
listen.
here and tell me if any I'm talking about like I'm gonna say what rapper if I'm gonna just say Nino Pay right now. If Nino Pay and who else? All right, Fat Trail
Come on,
wanna do a
bro.
song with you, but Nino Pay wanna do a song with you. Who you gonna choose?
It really depends on the person that got the most popularity to make the song pop.
I think we moving way past the
I'm about to say,
goalpost
but what
game.
that
I
got
ain't
to
gonna
do with what
lie.
we
That's what I'm
talking
We on
about?
saying.
like some
It's
whole
still
other
this.
shit.
It's
I don't
the
even know where we at now.
influence. It's the
Okay.
influence of the money.
Yeah, guys. I don't know where we
No,
at,
but
but
that's not the same. All right, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
guys,
How
yeah,
that's not the
we gonna move to bipartisan
y'all
breakdown
faking
game
money.
because I don't even know where the conversation is at now, but y'all know we're Sites after dark if it's that important. But up next, man, we gonna speak about Trump, man, and Charles Kirk Memorial. Trump had a lot of impactful and exciting or vigorous things to say about his enemies, and he said a lot of great things about Charlie. Pretty much painting Charlie as a martyr, man. I want to know how y'all feel about that. Welcome to Bipartisan Breakdown. All right, man. So again, man, at the massive memorial of Charlie Kirk, man, he had a whole football stadium of people showing him love at his memorial. His wife Erica went up there and she had a lot of cool, calm, and collected things to say. She forgave her enemy. She forgave the shooter. Trump came up there and then had the same sentiment, man. He painted Charlie as a martyr and he attacked his enemies, say he could never forgive him. You know what I'm saying? And I want to know how y'all feel about that, man. How y'all feel about the ongoing saga of this situation and his memorial service?
I said a few things the last time we talked about the Charlie Kirk situation regarding Trump. And we just gonna make America great again, man. I told you he a Trump guy. Trump love that dude, man. Trump, you know what I'm saying? What he say? He was going against them. He not gonna forgive him. All that, man. Trump going to use this to keep making his plays, man. Smoking mirrors.
Sharice?
My bad. So, mm, yeah. See, my opinions is about Charlie Kirk is, I'm gonna just try to keep it sweet. I knew that they would, try to make him a martyr. I knew that, especially because of all of his, talking points. A lot of the talking points I feel like was for shock value, and then having a very conservative opinion about a lot of things. Like the moment that he was, executed in front of a bunch of college students, I knew that the martyr tag was coming. Um, as far as, I mean, like I said, I don't agree that anybody be hurt or killed or anything because of their beliefs or the things that they speak of. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that it's just going to be another ploy to hide everything else that's going on in our federal government and the things that are going on behind the scenes. I mean, from my understanding now, that there's some different reasons behind why people feel like this might have happened to Charlie Kirk. I know Candace Owens came out and she was speaking on some things about, him changing his opinion in regards to the Israel Palestine situation and stuff like that. I just think it's a lot going on. I mean, honestly, I just can't wait until it really kind of pass and the family just kind of go and hide and grieve, in private, because for me it's just like a information overload. It's kind of overburn at this point, and I think that, now that this funeral and everything is taking place, hopefully they could just go in private and deal with this, because I don't think that it should be this type of thing where we all have to see it. I mean, I just think that he was a personality that spoke to college students and gave his opinion. I don't believe that he was this truly beneficial person. Like, he wasn't, I mean, not to me. I mean, that's just my opinion. So, I mean, it's sad what happened to him and everything like that, but I kind of want it to pass. I do think it's just another, like he said, a smoke screen. So it's my opinion.
Um, I think outside of, I'm so tired of talking about Charlie Kirk, like please. But I think it's more important to pay attention to church versus state and certain things that I feel like are gonna be, or they're gonna try to inflict upon us, just isn't constitutional. It's inconstitutional. Is that the word? Whatever the word is. Trump talked a lot about bringing religion back to America. Whatever. That's not. I guess it's subjective, but I don't think that is what the focus should be. Yes, they want to make him a martyr. That's cool. I don't have any thought about it honestly, because I know how I would feel maybe if it was on the other foot and he was a black man speaking about black shit and shitting on, the rest of the world. I might give a fuck more. So that's why I just, I'm saying, I understand other people's side, but I just disagree with the way he's being painted as this, like, he he's being painted as somebody who really like fought for this country. Like, what I'm saying? We don't give this much love to veterans. But that's neither here nor there. So that's it.
I could feel that, Jazz. I understand that perspective. Hey y'all, peace. We talking
Hi,
about Charlie
sister.
Kirk? Hey, hey. Yeah, I don't know. I agree with everyone's intake on this situation because it's a lot of things going on in the world. And so I feel like this man's death was such a tragedy, such as anyone else's life. I think that sometimes we may inflate the loss of someone due to influence, right? Which Bird was specifying on. But I think that influence can be twisted in ways also. And I think that people twist the influence to their benefit sometimes. And I feel like that is what's happening in Charlie Kirk's situation. Um, but I can't say that his influence wasn't influential. I just believe that, as to what my sister was saying, like, you know, it's people out here that's really putting in that work to make that change. So, the platform that he was using to influence those college students, it's other things that could have been done also. So I don't know. Like I understand the message, but I also would like to stick to the fact that it's a lot of things going on in the world, and I feel like with his situation, it's just a little bit inflated. But I do feel like Trump doesn't have empathy, and he lacks empathy, and I think that the more and more situations that happen, Trump's compassion and empathy shows more or less. And I land there.
Marlon,
Yeah, ask the question one more time. I heard everybody's response, but I forgot the question.
how you
Is
feel
it?
about the remarks that Trump made at Charlie Kirk's memorial service?
I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't watched the memorial service. I seen some clips, but I feel like all this is just a shit show. There's a lot of shit going on that's important. I'm not saying his death isn't, but it's not nothing that we should be talking about as much as we is. Um, I feel like everything is just a play for Trump. I look at everything he do is like a part of his play, and at some point we're gonna find out what he really on. But like even shit that he said he was gonna do during the campaign that he ain't really did yet. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of shit that we could be talking about or should be talking about. But I feel like this whole just it's just showing Trump just playing his role. Like bruh said earlier, smoking mirrors. So but the clip that I did see, it didn't look like he was genuinely compassionate about the situation. It looked like he was just going with the emotions. He don't give a fuck for real.
Yeah, I want to go back to what Jasmine said about
Please hold on. Time out. Time the fuck out.
Go ahead.
Jasmine is reserved for the judge and my mama. Now, that make me feel like I'm in trouble. It's Jazz. It's just Jazz. Just
You ain't do shit, sis.
I'm just your baby girl.
I like what you said about the separation of church and state.
Yes.
And that's why I wanted to go back to that, because I think that this whole idea around bringing religion into the government is a real issue, because I think that then you could use God as a base to say, God told me to bomb y'all or whatever it is. I don't believe that that
They've
needs
been
to be
doing
a
that for
thing.
centuries.
The same shit they did on slavery.
Nah, but well, yeah, but we talk about
America
the government and them trying to implement that more into just a normality, if you will. Like, I just think that it does not need to be open to
That's
various
what's wrong
religious
with this
groups.
world. This was
Ain't
wrong
nothing
with this
wrong. That
world.
ain't got God ain't got nothing to do with
Did you
that.
not
I
Man,
hear
keep
what
y'all
telling you
she
free
that,
said,
Bird.
spirited
Bird?
people, free spirited, want
Yeah, he
freestyle.
ain't here.
That's
He
what's
never
wrong with
do.
niggas.
No, I don't even
That's
think
what's
you
wrong
heard
with
her
them.
point, and that's why
No,
you're
I'm
giving
talking
the
about.
ignorant response you're giving.
I'm not talking about. I'm
you were
talking about
here.
y'all saying religion shouldn't be in the government. Like what?
No,
What?
did you hear
Have you,
what that
have you
meant?
have you
Did
went
you
to a
hear
history
why
class?
she
That's literally
I
said,
in the
don't care.
Constitution,
I
brother.
heard that.
wow, okay, so
See,
you
see, you
didn't
could.
understand
No,
because
You
I
she
always
gave
give
a
me the
understand.
two
disclaimer
words.
as to why that was her statement. The control of the government using religion as capitalism and control.
They still do it. They ain't gotta say it.
It's unconstitutional, gang.
Are you listening to us, Bird?
They
Unconstitutional.
still do it, and you don't
What
even. They
what
don't.
where is
I'm a little.
Christianity in the government right now, outside of it being on the dollar
They
bill or
show
in the
no
Pledge
love.
of
I was
Putting
about to
Allegiance?
putting
say.
it back in school and all that.
So that
No,
needs to
see
be
the
in
thing
school.
is, if it was a genuine thing to be implemented, it would have never been taken out.
So what? What's the what? So why y'all saying you saying that they using that? I never heard it was like, oh, we God told us. That. I never heard that from no government official. Never heard
Okay,
that.
Bird, you
That's not
missing
what
it.
I'm saying, gang.
That's
That's
not
not
what
what I
she's
was
saying.
saying.
She's saying that's the whole point of why the government shouldn't have control over religion. Because with that control, they can twist and turn the influence, which we were
But
talking
they
about,
been
right?
doing that.
That's why
It's
she's
the
saying they
things been
shouldn't
happening
have the
on
And
the
religion is an
control.
side,
even bigger influence. Do you get that, Bird? With the enormous amount of religious denominations. Do you understand
Man,
that?
women need religion.
Oh my
So
God.
based off what Charlie was saying, y'all didn't believe
Oh.
the way he was using religion. Y'all didn't think that was credible.
I mean,
I
that's
don't
his, those are his.
as
Go ahead.
Charlie Kirk as a public figure and not he's and I don't know much about him. I told y'all that. Was he a politician?
No.
As a
No.
public figure, he has his God-given constitutional right to speak about his religious beliefs and how he feel like it should be implemented into the government. But when the president of the United States goes in to speak and when I said that, and I was trying to kind of stray away from Charlie Kirk because I'm telling y'all, and I don't know if that make me ignorant or what, but I never heard of this man until he met his demise. So I don't know nothing about him. I didn't go up to look nothing up about him. I don't care, but it is in the Constitution. Church and state is not a conglomerate. They don't be in bed. It should not be. Even though we got this shit on the money and shit, that's just in the Constitution. So when we start doing shit that is unconstitutional, like our dear president likes to do, yo, this shit that it just opens the door. And I said this in regarding another conversation, but it opens the door for other shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't walk through a
What
door
you
that ain't
think,
open.
Bravo? What you think,
But
Bravo?
Don't cut her off, Bird.
what's the
Right.
very
I'm
first
sorry, Trey.
amendment,
Bird don't
gang?
God
got
I
nothing
ain't
to
cut
say
dang.
because he
nobody
want to call
off.
Bravo
He
for
wa- he
help.
wanna go. He wanna go
He
put
want
it
to
back
call
on
for
women. That's
backup.
all he
He want
wanna
to call
do.
Go ahead,
You got
Got
Yeah,
Bravo.
so
that's
much
women.
gripes
irritating
with
and
women.
rude.
You
I
got
was going. I
so
did
many
not
gripes
say
with women,
she
Bird. That
was
is
done.
awful, man.
See,
No,
It's
you
not
she
came
about
wasn't.
trying.
women,
You
men. It's
trying to
about
argue. You
it's
trying
about
to
us
argue
as
something I
humans
was
in
not
this
doing. She
America.
was done. She was
She was
done.
not done,
Yes,
She
she
was
bro.
was
not
done.
done. Oh
She
my
was
God.
I
not
was
done,
about done.
bro.
He copped in
You
about
was
2 months. I
done.
was done. I was
It's the
done.
way he
He was
cut in
done.
See,
there. Then my
now you
fault.
gotta
He cut in
He was
a
apologize.
little
done.
too
Now you
soon. I
I
He
was
gotta.
just
said
done.
was
my
too
fault.
ready.
Be
He was just
quiet.
too ready. He was just too ready. And y'all ain't like what he said. It's understandable.
But I was done though.
What's her name? I don't know.
It,
She
it's
on the.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's scary to me how dismissive y'all is about a man getting killed publicly in front of
That's what I'm saying.
hundreds of
I'm
people,
not. I swear to God, I'm
children
not.
in front of his wife and his children.
I'm not.
And the end all be all is we know that man got killed because his voice was powerful. Whatever the rhetoric we want to believe is either his voice was powerful, people was trying to they couldn't sway him no more, or people didn't like what he was saying, they had a difference of opinion. I don't care if he was white, blue, purple, orange.
Now I'm
I
not
think
Yeah.
that's a
dismissing
big
that at
I'm not.
all.
That's
that's
why
I'm
a
I was
saying
big
trying to move the
problem.
it's
topic from
other
that. Now we're
issues in
talking
the
about.
world right now prevalent, like the lynchings, like the stuff we're going through, which he wasn't really like highlighting much. He was highlighting the things that affected him and his perspective. So I'm not dismissing him and his death at all. I feel like I said it was a tragedy. I just feel like his story and situations in response to Jazz is being elated and highlighted more because he's of the Caucasian race. I do believe that.
More than George Floyd.
Let me
Um,
not do that.
I don't think that they're
They gonna.
I've
comparable.
seen
They'll
I
want.
seen
You
now. Hear
can't.
me out, y'all. I'm doing this on purpose. I've seen endless videos, right,
Yeah.
of people saying that the government they said that the 14th of October is going to be Charlie Kirk's day, was his birthday, and supposedly it's George Floyd's birthday as well. I'm saying a lot of people galvanizing, making videos saying they want to take back.
I seen that. I
Uh,
seen something like that.
Hey, who got
they want to
Um,
take back the 14th for George Floyd
right,
over
right.
Charlie
And
Kirk.
see, that's what I mean. So it's like one of those things where it's like we can't never have a situation where a black person can be, like it's like they always twist our narrative to try to take back something. Why does it have to be a take back situation? If this man genuinely had a voice for our people, it wouldn't be a take back.
What makes y'all think he didn't have a voice for our people?
No, I'm just saying if he really did, because it would be incomparable to the man who was murdered on the same day as him.
But why you? I'm confused on that.
No, it will be in correlation because if you're saying he's someone who was speaking in representation to help or highlight African American issues, and there was an African American who died in a tragic way on the same day, there
No, it's
would
his
be
birthday.
right.
They have the same birthday.
Oh, okay, okay. That
Yeah,
okay, so then that okay,
yeah.
okay, I see why they were trying.
It's a
But
little. Yeah,
that's what
it's a
I'm like,
little.
it would be some type of correlation because now it's like, oh, they want to take Charlie Kirk and put that on the day of like, I guess, okay, sure, okay, say we do that. Would that be appropriate and equivalent to his influence in his time that he was here? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Would that make people happy to be able to exercise their right to celebrate his life? Sure.
I just never heard nobody say, "Man, I ain't never heard of that George Floyd nigga until he died."
I some white people.
I never heard nobody say that shit.
Yeah, I mean honestly, if you listen
Because
to
nobody. It's like
I listen
like I
to
said. I
American
don't
White
have nothing.
podcasts
I know.
and they don't even the stuff that we talk about, like I've scrolled through and heard someone talk about the young man who had the young lady in his trunk, that rapper.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Yeah,
And
that's so.
the ugh ugh
That's
This man.
sad.
and these white people were like, we don't give a fuck, it don't affect us.
And
And
now
I was
look,
like,
real quick though, the reason why you never heard nobody say I ain't heard of George Floyd until he died is because they saying that because Charlie Kirk is supposed to be some type of like public figure.
Thank you. Yeah.
George Floyd wasn't no
he was a
type of
regular
public
guy.
figure. Yeah, he was just a
Regular
regular
guy.
human. So I
I
think that's
ain't.
why that
I ain't hear
statement
nothing but.
comes out
Wouldn't be
I ain't.
that
That
way.
repeated.
makes sense.
I ain't hear
That
Yeah.
makes
nothing
sense.
but.
But
I ain't.
this white lady on there, she was like, no, it's affecting my mental health. And the other guy was like, stop having mental health issues. And I'm just witnessing, and these are American whites. They, they highlight things that affect, and that's why it's very interesting to hear and see, because it's like it doesn't affect us. So why do we care? And I'm just like,
I can't believe we that desensitized.
I'm
Yep.
telling you, I'm
Shit, I'm
telling
Hey,
That's
you.
with
no
you,
different
dog.
from
I
being
feel for
desensitized
his
from the shit they
family,
done
gang.
had every day.
I feel for his family, and I don't think
I
his
know you
life or George Floyd's
desensitized.
life, even one. I don't think nobody's life is more important than the other. When I say I don't care, it's really because of the stuff that I have heard, and you know what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck. No, when I seen his wife go up there, I didn't even know he was married. When I say I don't know nothing about it, I didn't even know he was married and had kids and none of that. I seen a little clip of his wife and shit. Yes, I feel bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I got empathy, but you know what I'm saying? It like I'm just being honest. I don't care. I put my head at the pillow at night. I'm not like, damn, rest in peace, Charlie. Kill.
People,
I'm
people,
also
people,
not like, damn, rest in peace, Floyd. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna feel that more because that's a black man. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is.
people, till they feet, till your feet get into other people's shoes. That's how a lot. I'm not saying nobody on this panel. I'm just saying till people get they when they see or been near or witness or something happen to them, then that's when they care. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Charlie
yeah.
Kirk
But
went down
Most
when I
people
go
don't
to that
care
place
about
by the
shit till they hit
police.
home,
Or
right?
Till
it
they hit
hits a
home.
little different. I wouldn't say people don't care. I think it just hits
I
differently
don't.
when it's your own personal experience. I mean, I know you don't care, but you know what I'm saying? It's like everybody isn't feeling like that lack of sensitivity of a situation. It hits different, right? So when it's your own person and your family versus a public figure on the internet who streamed, you might not have the same connection.
Yeah, because because I totally understand it both ways. Like, I definitely was surprised and shocked, and I really thought that that was really sick that somebody would do
Me
something
too.
like that.
Yeah.
Period. Like, it's no matter who it is. I mean, like, when stuff like that happens, it do make me wonder about like where free speech is, and
Trump
like,
did it.
damn. So is I'm gonna
We
get
I
never
was
had
I
it.
was scared for all
now?
of
I'm,
them.
I'm
Now
just
I'm
saying it,
scared
just
of.
like the way we speaking on this panel now. Somebody motherfucker see me and want to take me out because they ain't like what I said on a panel.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
we
Like, that's
never
the type
had
of
it, but
shit you
that's
gotta
when
really
God is
think
in
about
control.
now.
Right.
That's what I
Nah,
feel like with
Trump, look,
religion and God.
Trump did it to make him a moderator for the smoke and mirrors, man.
Why you saying? Don't say Trump did it. Don't say that
that's
on
Trump,
here.
crazy,
Man,
Trump,
man. Yeah,
Trump,
man, that's
Trump.
Trump is a
crazy.
great president. I love him.
Yeah, that's
I love
crazy.
Trump.
Ow, come on.
He's just
Listen,
a
Trump,
little
man.
bit lack of compassion and empathy, but we
Trump,
love
Trump
Trump.
playing, Trump playing chestnut checkers, man.
But that don't mean
Trump
that
is
that was
making
set up
America great
by
again
nah. But that don't mean
every
that that was
day.
set up by the right wing though. That could have been some democrat behavior. We don't know what that could have been.
Nah,
Listen,
y'all
I ain't
seen the
So
new
saying
statue of Trump? I sent it to y'all.
oh no, I ain't
And
see it. I'm about to go
Epstein.
look.
Yeah, and in the chat, I seen that shit.
I'm
Yeah. I
dead.
think we should take a field trip, gang.
I want to go see that shit. Where it's at? I seen the picture. I forget where it was at.
I feel like it's down the street from my house for real, by the Capitol.
On the Capitol. Well,
Yeah.
definitely
Trump gonna get
Trump got a
another
temptation.
Trump. Oh
term.
no, wait, Trump got a
Trump gonna get
statue.
another
But
term.
Trump ain't even go as hard as Charlie Kirk used to go in the paint, man. I'm sorry. Charlie Kirk was going hard, man.
Trump just
Hold on, wait.
attacked it. That's all.
Trump got a statue. Nah,
Trump
Trump
goes
did
as
go.
hard. Him and
Man, what?
Epstein got a statue holding hands for Friendship Month.
Oh no,
When I would
I
say
ain't
like
been to the.
publicly on the race relations, I feel like Charlie Kirk was going way harder.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
Did
because
y'all
Trump
see
was the
the
one
Way.
that
Epstein?
He
said
didn't
grab
have
him
no
No,
by the
yeah,
pussy.
bodyguards. He
I
did
would
it.
agree.
He
Charlie
did
was
it.
courageous, man.
He did
I
it
say
in
yeah,
public.
Charlie was
I'm glad you
courageous,
added the
B.
race relations in there because I'm about to say Trump said grab him by the pussy. Can't go no harder than that.
I was about to say he was, yeah, he.
Now I ain't talking about that little stupid shit Trump was saying.
What
But
the?
that's what I like.
Trump,
Trump
wow, he
go
be
hard.
trolling.
Like
Whoa,
he not.
stop what you
He's.
doing.
I
Trump
think
be
Trump.
trolling.
I think because of that, Trump kind of fell back. Cause Trump don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
All right, can I ask y'all a question?
You
Sure.
got the right president.
Do y'all think that when Trump got shot, do y'all think that was a real assassination attempt, or do y'all think that was staged?
I think that was real.
It was real.
No, Trump set it up,
I
man. He
think
a
that
fucking
shit was
genius.
staged.
Trump is
I
a
think it was
fucking
staged.
genius,
Oh, you
bro.
saying did Trump set it up?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro. My boy
That's a
Trump
good
is a
question.
genius,
Was
bro.
it
He's a
staged
fucking
or was it
genius.
some you know what I'm saying? Cause I just feel like the uproar just wasn't.
I
I
think he's
don't
so
know.
obsessive and vain that he did probably stage something
That's
The
for
nigga
exactly what I
gave a
himself.
think.
fist
Like,
pump when they
cause
picked him up.
he needed some
Yeah,
sympathy. He
yeah,
wanted
This
to feel
yeah,
listen,
loving
yeah, yeah.
the
again.
same nigga that
Y'all
shot him, the
wow.
same nigga that shot him in the ear is the same nigga that shot Charlie Kirk, man.
Right,
That's like a
right.
bitch. That's like a bitch calling you. I'm about to
Allegedly.
kill myself.
Allegedly.
Like
Views from the views from the panelists do not represent the Sice Room or the production of the Sice Room.
That's
Like
right, Trey.
these niggas is bugging.
tripping.
Everybody has
Like
their own
we
opinion.
cannot, bro. We cannot be that, bro. Come on, bro.
I was just
Niggas is
asking.
That
setting up.
Joe is
Niggas is
that's a
setting up
conspiracy
heads. No,
theory.
you asked the question, but I'm not talking about these niggas' answers. Niggas is setting up headshots. Like
No, it
No,
obvious.
bro.
No, it was an earshot, babe.
This was a question. I just
Hey,
was
do y'all
the
know that?
ear is
Do y'all know?
connected to the.
Listen, do y'all know? Do
tailbone
y'all know that? Do y'all know that Lincoln was shot in 1862 and JFK was shot in 1962? Oh, 63. They was both shot exactly 100 years apart.
Was Trump shot 100 years
coincidentally.
after? What the fuck that got to do with anything?
That's a whole 100
Coincidentally.
years, Bravo.
What you
Okay,
saying?
What?
social
History repeats
studies.
itself.
Th-
Fun
Nah,
fact:
I
my
think
right
what
foot is
he's
bigger than my
highlighting
left.
is
Like,
the
I'm just
pattern and trend, and
Somebody went to
it
social
could
studies.
be, it
no,
can't be, but it
I'm
could
telling
be
y'all that there.
coincidental.
I'm telling y'all, coincidence don't exist.
Oh, okay. Everything happens for a reason.
Facts.
Conspiracy theorists do.
They
Live and in
came up with
person.
that term though.
Man, niggas who know
niggas
niggas
is
be bugging.
crazy.
Niggas
Look, I
setting up
feel like I ain't
headshots.
gonna lie. When it come to politics, I feel like it's like any other
Everything
business,
is
right?
staged.
Even deeper than being staged, like all of them are cool. Like whether they got their own opinions, they friends. It's just it's business. Like even when they go and do the debates and shit, you see them still hanging out. They go places. They at the same spots. Like they all in
Yeah.
cahoots for real. And we
It's
the ones
staged.
entertaining this shit.
Exactly. And you gotta
Look at
think
look at
America
look look at
is the
Obama.
biggest
Smoke and
scam.
Look at
mirrors.
So
Smoke
what
and
can they
Obama.
mirrors.
do but to have the best representation, the president, right? Because you gotta think like other countries won't have
Damn.
a king. So Trump is our king right now. Okay.
Look at Obama and
Like,
Bush. Soon as after Obama won, this nigga Obama and Bush got on the plane together. Stop playing.
huh?
I mean, you
But
gotta
you gotta look
like what the fuck? You gotta
right.
pass the reins.
If
But they
you gotta
I
look
be
at the
still
hating
they
when
time
you
when
be
all
making
they
points
all
because that was the one like that.
that was all they all under the same umbrella. They not it's not
Yes, nigga,
they,
they presidents.
some people
I
said
know.
Bush and Obama
Let's just keep it real.
cousins.
what the we just
We would want
agreed.
them
What
to
are
be.
y'all talking about?
No, hold, guys. We would want them to box when they see each
Y'all
other.
trying to battle.
We would want them to spend time on actual physical altercations and real catty bullshit versus the business at hand.
You want to know how I really feel? Do I want Obama to box Trump? Yes.
I'm gonna get fucked up. Niggas
Trump
gonna be
gonna
mad
knock
as
that
shit.
nigga out.
Niggas gonna be mad
Obama
as
Obama
man
shit.
gonna
get
get
hit.
Obama
nigga
gonna
Man,
get
hell
his ass.
nah.
Trump gonna knock that nigga out.
Man, niggas gonna be mad as
Obama.
they
shit.
trying
I really thought
if
I
y'all
nigga
liked you
Obama
guys.
gay.
if y'all look at
I
the
really thought I liked y'all.
Girl, I don't
look
like
if
Oh yeah,
y'all
Obama. I'm
you.
sorry.
Oh yeah.
They
I
say
really thought I
Obama
liked
try
Uh,
to eat
y'all.
nah, but
somebody
look
He
dick.
though,
ain't it. He pissed
look,
me
listen,
off.
listen.
I really thought
Obama ain't
I
got
If
really
Obama
y'all
don't
really
got
look
a
at
lot of
the
stands on this.
if y'all look at the position that the world is in now, right? You had Obama who came in
do that,
and he
boom.
pushed the alphabet community, and then now you got Trump who was at one point a reality star slash businessman, and now he's at the forefront of representing the country. So this shit is a joke at this point.
Dog,
You-
Trump is a reality show baddie.
Like he's
That
not even
nigga,
supposed to be
he playing
even
chess.
Like
in run for
what?
president, and this nigga's the
That's
president. Like this shit is
crazy.
a joke.
That's crazy. Y'all feel like that.
Our president is a reality show baddie, and this is him showing us. This ain't
Wait,
us.
what? Wait,
We
wait.
don't get
Was
to
it
come up with
Ronald Reagan
this
a
Exactly.
on our
movie
That's
own.
star?
exactly what it
Or was
is.
it Nixon? Was it Nixon or Reagan
So, all right,
You said the
let
Watergate scandal. What happened?
he
That
That
breaking
was
up.
was
Nixon.
Nixon or was
He
it
breaking,
Reagan? It was a movie star. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
guys.
I'm
Nixon.
No,
driving.
you
My
just
bad.
breaking up a bit. Yeah, that's all. Can I ask y'all something now?
Of course.
Are y'all is this panel pro or anti-government?
Anti.
Mm.
You don't know from your panel?
Right.
It's a
So,
woman. For real,
so
for
just
real.
so
I'm pro
Anti
government.
government.
No government is hard for us.
I'm a
so are
Republican.
we are so the panel that's anti-government is bashing a anti-government president.
How can
Not
you be
me. Not
anti-government and be the
me.
president?
I didn't say I was
Cause he's
anti-government.
not political. He's
You
really
seen
not
what he
political.
did since he been in office. What you mean? What you think draining the swamp is? Why you think so many niggas is mad about the layoffs and the cuts and Doge and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera?
Right. He's doing
Immigration.
everything not
He's
the
doing
government
everything that the typical government,
don't
like
like.
Obama and them, was doing. He's doing the
But that's
opposite.
more left wing. Your question is more left wing directed, though. It's not. I don't think.
No, but I not to cut you off, but I hear
Go
y'all
ahead.
saying that he's a baddie and he's a da da
Mhm.
da. So I just want to understand: do y'all want the process for people from our, especially coming from our culture? Y'all want the typical process to be someone will have to go through these government forms in order to be eligible to be president of the United States? Or did Trump kick down a wall for people like us to be able to be eligible once again to be the leader of the free world?
I
Yep.
It
think
Nah, he
Trump.
ain't,
depends
he
I
on
ain't
the.
think
kicked
Trump.
down no wall.
Okay, I would love
I
to
think
answer
Trump
that.
kicked. I think Trump kicked down more walls than Obama did for our
Right.
community, in the sense of showing them that you can be whatever the fuck you want to be.
I feel like they put him there, but I feel like he exposed how corrupt that shit is, though. That's one thing Trump did.
I'm putting it down. Bitch, I'm
Shit,
putting it
I
everybody that was
think
in
that
that seat got put in that seat,
Yep. That's what
and not
I
necessarily by
think
the
that
actual people
Trump
voting. My bad, I'm shutting up now.
I think that Trump he's pro government power when he wants to control it, and he's anti government when he wants to oppose it.
Mm.
That's my opinion.
Trump be trying to do
If you
everything.
came and been the manager of the store, how would you feel?
The manager of America,
No, the store.
Anything.
because that's what we're looking at here.
You gonna trust your leadership and your managerial skills, and then when you ain't in Burger King, it's fuck Burger King. I don't like none of the
But
shit they
he's
be
pro
doing.
government that serves his vision. So
That nigga
that's what
need
I'm
to
saying. Like he came in and he really like did what he needed for him though. If y'all really pay attention
Not
to,
really.
can I finish, Birdie, before you start tweeting? Okay. He came in and what did he do? Everybody's been requesting the Epstein files.
Oh my
Now he
God.
got a statue up with this man in the middle of DC. Come on, bruh. The pedophilia is so highlighted. All the people he released, even the list of all the felons that he released, all of their crimes was grape, uh, essays. All these are offenders. So that's what I'm saying. He worked for him at his highest. He don't care about us for real. He
I
make
know,
it look like
I know niggas from the city who ain't never seen their father until Trump let them men come home. So I don't know if I can agree with that.
no.
Yep.
What I'm saying is,
It's a
look,
man that been on this panel who ain't seen his father since he was like 7 years old, and the only way he was ever gonna see his father again is because
that's
Trump let that
good.
man home.
Yeah, that's good. And guess what?
So what you
It
All
was
saying?
them niggas
people
ain't
that
all them
couldn't
niggas don't got
legally
that.
marry their same person of their gender till Obama came. What you
Oh
talking
my God.
about, Trey?
What?
Yeah. So
What,
they disguise
what just
certain
happened?
things.
That
They
don't make no
disguise
sense as a
certain
rebut.
No, it
things.
As a
don't.
That was
hold on. That
crazy.
makes zero sense as a
That
rebuttal
went
to what he
way
just
left.
said.
How that don't make zero sense?
Cause you
Because
say
you saying Trump ain't for us, but he's saying a black man hasn't seen his father in how many years until Trump got him home. That's
Only
Trump
because you
there
gave
for
a
us.
only because you
And
gave a situation about he only let
Some gay
these kind
shit.
of people home.
No,
That's not factual.
what I'm saying is that's the point of what the government does for the benefit of our people to show. Yeah, I'm a do this for y'all niggas so that you could think that we on the same side.
So damn if you
well,
do,
what
damn if you
makes them
don't.
not though?
Yeah,
I'm
pretty
saying, what
much.
makes them not?
So who should we follow as a culture?
Right.
I'm not saying
Ourselves.
I ain't saying we should follow the president, but I'm saying who should be the new leader of the era? Who's the
I
new
think
We
new?
don't have
unfortunately we don't
we are the
have that
leaders.
yet. Like we just don't have that yet. I don't think. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's nobody
Can't
I
get
can say. You
killed.
know, I just
As
unfortunately
long as we keep
God.
saying we the
God.
leaders, we ain't never gonna have a leader.
God. I feel
everybody
like
got
we
their
look
own gods and
towards
everybody got their
humans
own
too
purpose.
Oh
much.
my God. Now we
God
saying
is when he tried to say something about religion and women, I feel like honestly, and this is just my opinion. I don't know if y'all feel the same way, but we look outside of ourselves too much. We looking for a savior. We looking for God. Keep letting us know, like it's within you. It's the good in you. It's the actions within you that will
now it's
be
God.
God like. So if it ain't moving like God, or you not moving like God, that's it. Like we don't gotta keep trying to figure out if Trump is
Contradiction.
for God or if he cared. Like we could tell by somebody's actions who's for who.
We passed presidents. We talking about us. Okay, we
Nah,
ain't we
that's what
ain't
I'm
rocking with the
saying.
government. We ain't
Yeah.
rocking with presidents. Who was we rocking with then? Nobody.
Niggas
We
like
all just.
niggas like you, Five.
I'm saying we all rocking with our own households.
No, we rocking with niggas. It's unfortunately we don't have. It's not the fucking 20s where we got, you know what I'm saying, an actual figure who we can actually look to. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to have this conversation with all of us with all this knowledge of
They
how things
kill.
can be, but like put it into action. And this is a conversation that usually, I don't know if y'all know, but I stay quiet because I know what we need to do, but it's like that's beating a dead. I got
Boss.
concrete walls down here in my basement. It's like me punching this fucking wall till my fucking knuckles bleed
Look.
because everybody got different
Look at
different.
Martin Luther King. Look at Malcolm X.
That's what
Look
I'm
at
saying. You can't
look
bring
at.
up Martin Luther King and Malcolm X. We don't have that. We don't
Listen, I'm
have
not
We had
saying
somebody who's
no.
we,
You
willing to
see, you
put
keep
their
we had
life
I'm
saying
on
Charlie
the
asking.
Kirk.
line
I'm
for
talking
our
to
cause.
five. I'm talking about if anybody was to come and do what they did, what happens every time? Somebody try to kill them.
You got to
If
be
you
willing to do that, and nobody
if
But
willing
you
to do that.
if
And
you
that's
I'm
try
trying to.
that's kind of but that's kind of the problem, right? And that's why I say we kind of playing the game backwards because we damn near doing what they daring us to do. If we were so smart and we really paid attention, it wouldn't be the plan of, oh, let's go public with every fucking thing we want to do so they can know what we up to. It would really be, okay, let's just beat the streets and let's really come together. Like you just said, we ain't going with the president or
Niggas is
whoever
not gonna do
who
that, Marlon.
no, look, listen, hear me
Who we
out.
hiding from?
Hear me out. If like how okay, so Trey, for example, how you hold down Suitland, that's your section, right? If we had more motherfuckers that was willing to put their foot down and okay, this is my section, I'm at least make sure on my end shit good, shit gotta go through me, because that's damn near what the Bloods and Crips do. But see, out here, what it is, niggas would rather had a pool that I could make some shit happen. Like I can get a nigga bagged or somebody touched versus the pool, or I could stop some shit from happening. You know what I'm saying? And if niggas took more pride in just okay, we ain't gotta be cool by y'all, but at least you know over here we doing us, over there they doing them, and we not bothering each other if anything.
Nah, I also
niggas are
but
kids,
I
man.
think that too, right? But I think what you said, Trey, as far as real niggas being able to see their fathers and stuff like that. I think if Trump really fuck with us, right, like he say and the government shows, we'll have certain leaders. So like say how he came and did the sweep off the streets in DC. He'd really pay attention strategically to know this is Lori Hoover. This is this person, Rayful. This is that person of these neighborhoods and give them a plan. Like, you get what I'm
But
saying? Like, look,
people
But
got
I
you,
know
but
you
you,
people
got
with
but
these.
y'all
face.
know, right? This is. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but this is like the truth. If we just look it up, y'all know Charlie Kirk and Trump brought like endless black people to the White House, and they wasn't people from the hood though. So I'm like, should all our leaders come from the hood? Or are we just as a culture, we not tapped into people that's doing other things that's outside of the hood
True.
shit?
That's a great question. I'm glad
That's
that you
why when
asked that.
when y'all said we had when y'all said MLK and Malcolm X, and somebody said we don't got that, we had Charlie, and we got Trump.
You said
No.
we had Charlie?
Okay, that
Yeah.
No,
question,
Me?
I
I
said we
love
got
that
Trump.
question. We have a lot of black, okay, y'all gotta think it's Black
Whoa,
Caucus Week,
bravo.
right?
Man,
I just got,
I heard some
matter
shit
of
from
fact, I
I
just
heard
got
some shit
sent
from
a
Charlie
discount code.
that was
If anybody want to
bogus.
go to Black Caucus, any Black Caucus events, they going on right now, right? Boom.
Bravo, funny.
We got a lot of black politicians that's not from the hood, right? I think it's Jasmine Crockett. I don't know where she from, right? Boom. That would be somebody great that represents
What happened to
us
Michelle Obama?
What?
through her voice. Yes.
Michael Obama, he faded
I'm not
into the
going
black.
back to the Obamas. I'm at Jasmine Crockett, right? Somebody who isn't from the hood, but represent us in her voice and her stance, right? I think that a lot of the times when it comes to black influencers, like what Bird was saying, it takes a certain amount of status and influence mixed together for it to make impact. So I think that what happens a lot of the times, those black influencers that have the status may not have the that hood influence. So they might be popular within their means, but the impact that they trying to make, they don't have the influence over.
Like,
Okay.
can I jump in there real quick? I'm gonna say this. Like, my take on all of that is that we don't have enough representation of us. So I agree with Trey. Like, maybe it do need to be more of us within these type of political spaces, and it's not enough. And even
No, that's what I just was saying, Sharice. It
yeah,
is. It's a lot of us, but I
no,
don't
some of
think
them people
people
is not
know.
us. No, when I say some of them people
Come
is
on,
not
somebody
us,
with some
I'm
money
not
and
talking about
status.
these people with immigrant parents or none of that wild shit. No, I'm talking about authentic people, authentic Americans like us. I'm not talking
Right.
about these people
Shoot,
Not the
have
with
one.
you been
Not
to?
with
I don't
not the
think
immigrant
you've
one.
been
Not
to the
parents,
not
any of
Westmore,
the
and all them
hearings. Like
folks.
all of the
Nah, I'm
hearings in
not talking.
not
DC
not
Hold
the
on,
is
hold on. I'm
not
gonna
not
answer
us.
the
direct.
not
Hold on,
look,
I'm gonna answer
not
you.
the men with the immigrant parents
One
married the
mic,
man in the
y'all.
White House.
Yeah, and it's a majority of that. Within Senate and all that. It's majority of that. It's less of us and more of that. And that's the stuff that got to stop. I mean, I can understand when Trump say "Make America Great Again." We do need to go back to that Reconstruction period because that's when we had the most so-called Black Americans in
Ever.
Senate and in the government. Period. Than ever before. And like now, we see just a bunch of people taking. It's just like a takeover. It's like an invasion. Like if you even like know what's going on in Minnesota with the Somalis taking that joint over right now. Like it's just a lot of that. And that's the
All right,
shit
when
that
Obama
that I have an
when
issue with. And we don't have no control over shit. And
when
that's the
Bill,
real problem and we should have more control than what we do.
look what happened when Biden got in office. So many people flooded. It's like so many people that's like
That nigga was
assassins
asleep
in
behind the wheel.
this country, dog. Niggas will get killed for trying to be something. Like look at Kirkland, man. It's too many dangerous people in America that it's just you try to they can influence anybody right now that's on the street because nobody getting money for real. People was desperate, so people ain't trying to be nothing for real. People don't want people scared. I mean, if somebody wanted to come out and be like an activist and got a lot of money, he probably get killed. But you gotta have protection.
I think that is a I think that is a great point to make as far as for us. It's like this gift and a curse to be an influence and make impact because the risk factors are you may be killed for trying to be, and that I think that that is it's one of those things where it's like, okay, we have to know as people, like, we come and we go. But I think that a lot of the times when it comes of knowing your purpose and being driven in it, people don't really want to be driven in their purpose. And I think that the internet This is my opinion. I think that the internet plays with and placates with people's purpose because you can have platforms that can confuse the conscious, right? So people that may have a purpose and they get on the internet and now they feel like they're in competition or they can't really be their purpose driven self because they don't have the money, because they aren't, this high status, or they don't have as many followers, right? So it plays with the conscience of a person because now they want to be a certain way, but then they might be traumatized. Like the way that the internet is feeding us is not healthy, and it doesn't help the next generation that's coming up that's wanting to, like the Charlie Kirk situation, because I think that Charlie was a genuine soul. However, he used the most lethal way to make influence, which is social media, which led to his demise, unfortunately.
Look at him. Look how he got killed and he white. So imagine if
But he, but
somebody really.
no, but he no, he used real life interactions with
No,
people,
no, I'm not saying.
telling
I'm just
people, hey
no,
No,
guys,
no,
I'm
he
I'm
was a
right here.
streamer though.
no. I'm not
So
saying
That's
that's
how
that
I
why I'm
he.
saying
feel.
his
I'm
influence
I'm
from
saying,
streaming got him in that position, because had he done it the traditional way without the internet, he might still be here.
But he
but
got
people
shot in
have.
real person in front of real people. I see if he
Yeah,
was
of
just.
People,
course.
I
He's
see
not
if it
gonna
was
get
just
killed
like.
through the internet.
But I'm saying
he
shit. I'm saying if it was like this and we all just randomly in our joint, and then somebody got killed on an episode or something, then that could be
I
different.
don't think
But he
that the
got
reach would
shot
have
and
gotten
killed in
reached
front of
without the
hundreds
internet
of
though,
people.
Trey.
he
He
got
got
shot
shot
and
in front
killed in
of
front of
hundreds of
people.
people. People,
Because it
people
was
was recording him,
Yeah,
right. That's what I'm saying. Like what I'm
regardless
saying
if he was
is
recording himself. But people
no.
was
So
recording
this
him.
this is what I'm saying. The influence, like the way we need to meet and congregate is not with everybody having their phone out record. And back in the day, they wasn't doing that. So even
I never saw
assassinations was happening, right? Niggas ain't had they couldn't pinpoint where you was at. So if you really is really trying to make impact and really make the change, of course it's unfortunate because he ain't had nothing to do. He couldn't tell them people like don't have your phone out, they gonna kill me today.
they walking they going in schools,
but
churches,
look how John
like
F. Kennedy died. People was getting
Malcolm
smoked.
X.
All of them was
Like
getting smoked because of the
they
people
can't.
around them. So
All of
it,
these are situations to strategize better. That's all. So we
but
have
it's
all
kind
of
of
these
hard.
examples of how they are doing their
I
what
think
they
that shit
do.
is scaring us to
Yep,
stop congregating.
yep.
We gotta strategize. It's
But it
not
be
stop
inside. People
congregating. We gotta
be
stop
having
publicizing and strategize.
people be having like ulterior motives. So a nigga could hate you but it'll be your cousin.
But
He be like, I got say a nigga got some money, like a lot of money. I got a bank. I got 100 bands or 300 bands. You get rid of some, and it be his cousin.
That's why it's gonna
Boom. You
be
know what
a
I'm saying?
that's why it's gonna be a non-profit in that nigga name within the next 6 to 18 months, and his wife is gonna be getting paid.
should I have done the peace
He's gonna
walk?
get paid
No
for that debt.
interviews, no interviews, no promotion, no nothing. Just hit everybody personally. We
Yep.
link up. We do the peace walk, and that's that.
No, I think you did the peace walk the best that you could. It
But
was
that's I
great.
use social media.
Okay.
But that's a contradiction to your point, though.
No, it's not a contradiction because we have to use what platforms are given to us. Now, if you decide to say, hey, we're not gonna do because I was starting to pay attention
Nobody think
to
about you,
the
cat.
way the internet is,
If I
right? So
was,
I,
I'd
I
slap
looked
you over your
myself
head.
up and just to
Bird.
see.
Bird
I
is
pop up as a political
a menace.
activist and poet, right? So with the things that we put out, we kind of actually can create our own narrative with the internet. So if you're already out there on the internet doing this, stand on it and keep making impact. But or you could disappear and still stand on it. It depends how you want to go about it. But you're purpose driven. So it's one of those things where it's like we know as your supporters what you're supporting, which is unity, which is bringing people together. So if you feel feel the change to be like, well, you guys are saying social media. I want to change, do things up, and I got the influence I need. We got the people. We're gonna congregate without cell phones and meet up at the bottom of the church. We'll be there.
But but why have knowledge and inspiration of things and that you know that hey, I've seen it change 17 people, but I know it can change 17,000 people. Why would we not try to express that in front of that? And now in the day and age that we have, social media is our tool. Look what we're using right now.
Because
That's
of
what you need to
the
do, bro.
risk factor is, it's a more of an increased chance due to safety that that social media may be a harm to the project. It's just a
And
risk
and, and,
factor. It's not
and
a
that's the
end
risk
all
we gotta
say
take.
all, but it's more so like a, I'll give you an example of what Mark Choppa, one of the biggest influences in DC when it comes to concealed carry, right?
Not a
I
great
don't
example.
think I don't think that he would have I don't think that he would have had this happen to him with the ATF and everything if he wasn't posting everything
On
online.
social media. But his life wouldn't
I
have
was wondering why I
rapidly
ain't seen him.
increased if he didn't post things online.
But
How
that's
would
why
he
I
be
said
able to meet
it's a
black
gift and a
grandmothers?
curse. We have to
Then
learn how to utilize it.
he also wouldn't be able to get as much support as he got from the community and everybody he know if he didn't post
He gotta
his
leave from.
home footage
He
online.
gotta go from another
That's
state. You got
not the
where you
greatest
can
one. But
conceal and carry. Cause
I'm
doing
with
it
the
out here,
percentage. You just bringing awareness that it's a percentage of showcasing what you're doing because
It's
got
a
it.
ain't that
great
what
example to know that there are greater risk factors when we show too much. There are less risk factors when we show just enough.
is there such thing as showing too much?
Yes.
Yeah.
Such as
I have a great example, right? My friend, he was like, our kids are too smart. I said, don't you know? He said, man, who was I talking to? Oh, the guy from A Street. And he said, my daughter is too smart for her own good. She gives fake names when we go out. I said, that's. He said, yeah, we went to a restaurant and the little girl, my daughter, she said, we're the Washingtons. I said, why are you calling us the Washingtons? She was like, everybody don't need to know our business, Dad. They don't need to know who we are. I said, that's so smart. He was like, I don't know who taught her that, but I'm glad she gonna know how to handle herself when she get older, because she ain't gonna give everybody her information. I said, that is genius. I love the fact that this 9-year-old is telling the restaurant, we the Washingtons.
no, that's crazy as
Sometimes,
hell.
Hold on,
Because
wait.
I'm gonna
That's
take
hold on,
way more
wait.
pride in
That
my
is
9-year old
that's
telling them
that.
we the
Listen,
Washburns, because
that's
that's who the fuck
amazing
we is, nigga.
until you get bagged for being
Fuck
the
that.
Washingtons.
I ain't with that,
right,
B.
right.
I ain't with
That's
that.
amazing to
We ain't
y'all
no
until you
nah.
not you.
I
I'm
got
saying that's
children.
amazing to them
Nah,
until they
nigga.
get bagged for being the Washingtons
We
and
are
whole time they the
nah, nigga.
Greens.
Fuck the hypotheticals. We are who we are,
Right.
nigga.
That is
All
true.
that rap, we ain't rapping nothing other
Safety
than who we are, because
reasons,
we taking
safety
pride in who we are.
reasons, safety
Man, ain't
reasons.
no safety
That was
reasons
a
in that
genius
shit, nigga.
move.
Pops is pops. If pops on some bullshit to where safety reasons where we got to lie about who he is, I'm
Yeah.
on some bullshit. I'm not leading the
Yeah.
ship the right way, and I'm gonna have to take accountability for whatever leak or crack happened through my children. But we are not no fucking Washingtons.
Right?
The
Y'all at
fuck?
a
I be
restaurant.
man, boy. What the fuck you
Y'all
just say, boy? Stop playing with me,
they
boy.
not in the
What you
police
talking
station or
about?
no wild shit or
No
nothing like that.
motherfucking
They at
Washingtons,
a
nigga. You ain't no criminal, nigga.
you at
I'm
the
not
fucking
raising you to be no
restaurant.
criminal. I'm
That's what
not
I was
That
gonna
raising you to
say.
shit
be
Like that's
anything
crazy.
type of
other
shit. Like you know what I'm
It's
saying.
so
Your
weird.
parents put
weird.
you on
It's so
if they in
dumb.
that life. Like
Like,
that's
fuck
childish.
out
No,
of
this
here.
man is he's a freaking what a transport. He does transportation. It was a
I
No,
thought you
cute
not
about to say
him.
he was
He's not
situation.
pregnant.
weird. I ain't gonna. I'm
I
not
understand what you're
disrespecting the
saying.
man.
So,
No,
The
it was
man
a
can
cute
talk.
situation because
Yeah.
it shows the intelligence of kids because we talk too much as adults. I'm gonna be honest, right? So it was unique to
It's
see.
intelligent to live like a criminal before you commit crimes.
No, that's not living as a criminal because if
Damn.
I meet you
You
and I
hide if you why
say
you if you hiding something, you clearly are doing some illegal activity. You're not living righteous if you hiding who you are.
no, if I'm a political activist and I'm out in the public and I'm the wife of the creator of Suitland Peace Walk, I'm not giving up my information. I'm sorry.
If you
Why?
in
I'm not a
danger, if
fucking.
your
I'm
life
not
in
Frank
danger,
Lucas.
Right.
if your life in
Not
danger,
saying
that's
that,
different.
not saying that, but I'm going to move smarter. I don't care what you say
Why should somebody be trying to attack somebody with that type of title?
Right.
because they don't want to see you doing nothing good for the community. So that obliviousness of not knowing that you have to protect your family in that demise in that manner is like, yeah, I need you to
Excuse me.
know that the Sulan Peace Walk is a big
No,
thing. So
me as a
we are moving as the Washingtons.
no,
You
me
know,
as
it's
a man.
crazy.
I don't preach that to my household. We very
Yeah,
proud. We take a lot of pride, and we're very proud of who we are. I preach to them who their lineage is, their mother, their grandmothers, uncles, cousins, everything. We are exactly who we are. We
Yeah.
ain't
that's
no,
good
we
to
ain't
know.
gang. Them niggas ain't never gonna be nothing else.
Right.
I don't. I can't. I just can't correlate with that thinking. That's just me.
Yeah.
My
Me
bad. I don't
neither.
want to
No.
take
No. No.
over
No.
the panel, but
Me as well.
I don't know.
I
We the
don't.
only
I
ones
think
with
that's
children
weird.
on here, but fuck that.
I think
I
that's
just,
weird.
I mean, me myself, I'm moving
hold
how
on,
I
sis. Hold
move
on.
because I'm
Stop.
already out there.
Stop.
So
If
I
you looking
can't
at,
really
stop. If you
take
looking
away.
at
Like
that.
my kids can't say I'm not a Zyra the poet's daughters. You know what I'm saying? Like it's out there, but I'm just saying of ways. You asked, did we talk too much? Is it given too much information? Yes, it can be a point where you can talk too much or give too much information.
If you hanging around a bunch of out of control people, then I understand that. But if you in a public place where ain't nothing really going on, then I don't see why not.
Yeah. I think it's crazy to say that like at a restaurant. I think
Yeah,
it's
when my
crazy
mother used to do that
ever.
bullshit about you, I was 9. I mean, I was really 8, and I was like
I
10
want to
for
put
real
my phone
off
number
that.
in, bro.
I'm not fucking 9. The hell?
Yep, my mother
Like,
will teach.
I mean, that's the
trying
type
to
of
get
kid
you in
I was.
places.
She be like,
I'm
"You
surprised to
lying?
hear that kids are like that these days. Cause I was quick to tell the fucking truth.
Like,
Me
mom, pay
too.
that extra
Right
$7.
now,
No, to
What?
get in free
I
versus
used to
that
get
Pay
is
whooped
two
for that.
different things,
that
Sharice. We ain't
motherfucking
doing
no,
seven
that.
I'm
Cause
dollars,
I
just
done
mom.
saying.
definitely kept my daughter in the stroller at Six Flags so that she could be free. We're not doing
I'm
that.
just
Okay.
saying. I'm just
That's
shocked to
different.
hear that.
That's
That a
different.
9-year-old already
At what
already has it
age?
in their
You feel
mindset to
prideful
create
about
an
his age?
alias.
She was 2.
You feel
No, she
What?
was
prideful?
3. She was 3, but they're free too. So what?
Yeah,
No,
whatever. Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
talking
using
what
that
she's
as an
saying
Beat
about
me
example.
her
up.
Like
What?
9-year-old.
it was
She
never a
9.
time where I was, yeah, trying
Yeah.
to, yeah, at no young age. Nah, not that I can recall. I think as an adult, you're more liable and prone to lie and make shit up versus a child. Children always
I'm
telling
about
the
to say, I don't
motherfucking
know.
truth.
My daughter snitched on me when we went to Cameron Run. I was trying to get a cheaper ticket. She was like, I am not 6. I was
Oh
like,
I
yeah.
okay.
tell you,
Kids
every
You
always
time
gotta
telling the
have that
truth.
conversation with her. You ain't, you know what I'm
Nah.
saying?
What
I
conversation to make her be
nah.
she try to
dishonest?
be.
No, hey,
I let
I'm about
I,
to get us a major discount. I need you to play the position and follow dad. She don't gotta lie.
That's being
Just
the
don't
way.
bust
That's
me
being
out.
that's being
That
dishonest though.
that's being
Um,
It,
dishonest.
but it's still a conversation. I hear everything y'all
nah, it's just
saying.
shit in our culture that we normalize, but it really is
It's
what it
not no
is though,
moral
y'all. Like
standpoint,
I ain't gonna lie.
AB.
Y'all, we know who taught us how to steal candy from the store, all that type
I
of
ain't
shit.
never was
Nobody
never
taught me
taught
how
that.
to steal though. I
you
told
know,
I
myself.
you
ain't.
know, but you
Okay.
know what I said
So
when
we
she
just
said
stole.
that? When she
Y'all
said
ain't
that, I
never
said,
steal nothing from the candy store. Stop
I
hold
said,
on,
ain't
We
hold
lying.
on.
never.
nobody
I was
teach
saying
me.
facts too. Nobody told
Ain't
me how to
nobody
steal.
teach me.
I'm
This
just
is
playing.
Hold on,
survival
wait,
skills that I
wait,
had
I'm
to
just
wait,
playing,
learn.
y'all.
wait.
We
Since we
I'm
passed
talking
with
the
you,
about
whole
Sharice.
stealing,
stock
I'm
I'm
room
glad
glad
on
you
you.
somebody
did it.
talk because I ain't get
real,
I was
to.
real
like,
story,
why? I was like, why
Stop
you
real
lying?
story,
lying, young.
real
Stop
story.
lying,
I stole
y'all.
some
I
bubble gum
passed
from
the
Nobody
whole.
said they.
CVS. My
They said
aunt
they did
made me
steal.
walk
We
that shit
passed.
back in there and apologize.
Me,
Y'all can hear
me,
me?
Tizzle, me,
Y'all can hear me
Tizzle,
or no?
and
Oh, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead,
you
go ahead, go
said
ahead,
she
go
made
ahead.
you apologize.
Yep, yep.
yeah. Look, that happened to me though. Us, Bravo, me, Tizzle, and these two girls that used to be our mother friend. We was all like 6 and 7. We went in that Jones bag dollar store for everything. They came back and said, "Look," they was like, "Where y'all get all that stuff from?" Like the dollar store. took us took us back, made us give it back.
Mm-mm-mm. See, that's the village right there.
Nobody taught us that though. We just was instincts. That was just something we just had. I don't know.
No, that was
Oh,
a
it was just instincts.
Yeah, it was just instinct.
Nah, you seen it. You
Nah, I
don't
ain't see
remember
it. We
though.
didn't see it. We didn't see it. I ain't
Nah,
see
you
that.
don't
I ain't
remember,
see.
but you might have saw it
I didn't
nobody
see
just
it. I
go
didn't see
there
somewhere.
for
nothing
an
about no
TV,
taste.
bill.
something.
I didn't
Uh,
see nothing
so
about
so
stealing.
so then nobody taught you to not be entitled enough to just take things that ain't yours.
Right. Nobody told me that. My mother ain't text me that.
Okay. So
Okay.
maybe nobody didn't teach you to do it, but also you weren't taught not to do it.
Right.
Understandable.
Right.
Mm.
No, actually, I was told not to touch other people's stuff. So, but I just,
So you knew going in stores like the dollar store that ain't yours. Don't take it.
yeah,
Yeah, like
He didn't know that
I
clearly.
did know it. I did know it.
right. Clearly he did.
He went and
I
took them for
did. I
everything
did.
they had.
I did know that.
Fuck them,
you
bro.
you
Do
know you
something.
learned
You
that
should have took
day
more.
when
I
they took
learned
your
that
ass and
day
they took your
not to
ass
touch
back
all
in there. You're
that
like,
stuff.
oh shit. Oh, this what happens with oh damn. I thought
But
it
it was a good.
if
It
I
was a
like
good
it, I could
moral.
get it.
That was a good
Nah, nigga.
moral. A moral standpoint from my
Hey, fuck
uncle and
them,
my.
bird. You should have took more.
That's actually a great segue.
Yeah.
Like, are we discussing the
Yes,
new
ma'am.
bill that was discussed that was passed?
Oh no, I don't know about the new bill, but we could definitely segue about the new bill. The
Okay.
next segment, definitely for sure, is last but not least, the Sice report, man. Flowers versus Warriors football game, man. It was over 10 brawls,
I'm a
viral
little cut.
videos, a bunch of teams, endless people fighting. It was very outlandish, man. So we want to give y'all takes from the panel about the viral football fights at Wise versus Flowers. The Sice report. All right, man. Our Sice report hits home, man. The Flowers versus Wise rivalry game didn't just end on the scoreboards. Report says multiple brawls broke out in and around the stadium. Now the county is tightening up security for a whole bunch of the future games. I want to know, have y'all experienced that as in y'all upbringing? Did y'all see anything pertaining this story? How do y'all feel about the football? What do y'all think is what's happening in our culture right now? Where we thinking everything is pretty much settled down, but it's seeming like the youth is regalvanizing with this violence culture. What do y'all take about this panel?
We seen that, but it's like that's just a thing. It's been happening for years. It's always been group fights. Niggas be having inside stuff. They be having stuff be having on in neighborhoods that leak into the school. I mean, I don't know how to really stop that. That's my.
Peace, everybody. Yes, we have a big issue with the youth and the violence that is being produced in our community. When I was in high school, my mother made it very pressing for me to not attend a DC high school due to the amount of violence that was being produced. So I went to a Montgomery County high school where Friday night football games was very popular. Um, I do remember as a teenager dealing with fights at a high, not as much as the current teens today. So as an adult and a mother now, I'm trying to navigate how to keep my children safe. I would not agree to my child attending, because I have nieces and nephews that be at the football games and stuff like that all the time. Now, me as a parent, I would not let my kids go to the football games without a chaperone because it's not safe. So I think that it's a lot of things in the community today that was safe that's not safe anymore. And as parents and guardians, we need to parent and guardian our children, because if that was happening as often as it needs to happen, there would not be this much violence, because there has to be somewhat of a missing um attention to what's happening. Because if, like I'm saying, it's no supervision. It can't be school involvement, because I don't know what happened with the flowers fights, but I know that the fights that was happening, kids was ducking off, getting a little beef off, and that was it. It wasn't like people dying. So I think that there's a disconnect now for the kids back in the day that are adults now that are parents. So it's like, hey, if you know kids not playing fair when it comes to beefing and they killing versus fighting, guard your children, protect them, and keep them safe.
Who me next? Oh, never mind. I only
um,
wanted to go next because I had a rebuttal to her
all right,
Montgomery
now
County.
go ahead, actually, because I really do have to pee. So, all
All right, go ahead. Yeah.
right, that's
All right.
bad.
So look, I'm glad that she did mention Montgomery County because Friday when those fights broke out, not only was it Wise and Flowers, hundreds of students were dispersed after fights that broke out outside of Blake High School in Montgomery County as well.
That's the school I
So
graduated from.
see, so like going to the Montgomery County school ain't changed shit. Like, you
Nope.
know what I'm saying?
Nope.
They had police out there as well because it was a big ass crowd that the police had to get under control. And kind of to your point, it was one of the parents that was saying, I think it was a parent from Wise or Flowers, one of them. I can't remember what I read, but he was saying that, like you said, more parents need to attend these games with the kids and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
uh we can't always depend on security
In the schools.
and the schools
Yep.
and the community. I mean the parents and the security in the schools to do with the community and the parents should be doing, you know what I'm saying, like the village raising the child shit, like he was speaking more to that.
So
I
now
think
they
it's
gonna make it hard for other kids, cause now parent you gonna
who
have to
talked
come
when you
to
was
the.
talking.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna land the plane though real quick.
I was agreeing with you though,
I
but go ahead.
know. My bad. But no, I'm gonna finish it off with this. Like I'm in agreements with the parent that I read that about, and what you said that like uh these games should be these functions should be attended by the parent as well, and for the most part. Of course, it's not always plausible because shit is so expensive that some of these parents got to work two or three jobs, or work a job, a part-time job, and a side hustle. You know what I'm saying? So it's not always plausible, but I think that's one way to help prevent some of the shit that goes on. Plain landed.
Yeah, so I think it's just sad. It's unfortunate, that they choose like a time where they're supposed to be having fun and cheering for their schools to be out there fighting over probably nothing. And it's just sickening at this point. They're gonna be just like DC, where the DC, like, you can't go, to the game without a parent or, adult supervision. And I think that's how I need to be. I know I read something that they were saying that Wise was trying to, they're gonna have all the games be played on Saturdays now, I guess, versus Fridays. I don't think that's gonna do anything. I mean, I just think that we, you like, and I guess for the sake of school spirit, you know what I'm saying? And just being proud of your school and repping your school. It's just weird to me to see them acting this way. And it's just for nothing. I know I remember it was a time, like, I don't know, when I was growing up, they like I don't remember football fights breaking out at the football games. I went to Easton. I don't remember none of that happening. I just remember if people had fights and stuff, that shit happened at school or that shit happened at a go-go somewhere. So it's very interesting to see them like so open about the way that they doing stuff. I do think that they do need to increase security. They do need to have more police officers at the football games as well. I think that will increase the lack of them wanting to fight because they know it's a chance that they could get arrested. Like I just think that it's a shame, you know what I'm saying? Because like that was the one place that you could go and hang out with your friends and you didn't need your, your parent around. But like they're not even mature enough to sit there and watch a football game and just have fun and enjoy the cheerleaders and the band or whatever's going on. Like I just think it's stupid, it's sad. And I just think a lot of that really, really needs to stop. I don't understand what's the issue and why they feel the need to do that. Like, I mean, goodness gracious. I don't understand. I just want them to stop. Period. So that's my take.
I was just about to say, let me back five. Okay, I don't know if I missed it, but I don't know if anybody highlighted the fact that these fights did not break out inside the game, and we have to realize like I'm a little I don't want to say way more, but I'm more in tune with local high school and college football. I mean football and basketball. I say football because y'all know that, you know what I'm saying, like who really do that shit. But anyway, I think that's one thing that I don't know if anybody said that, if I missed it, because I did zone out for a second. But that's important to note that it wasn't in the game and things like that. It was people outside, and these games draw a big presence. You know what I'm saying? So I agree with Sharice. Yes, there needs to be more presence. There needs to be more preventative measures. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna do what they want to do. I think it's disgusting because we trying to put these. I feel like, granted, it did happen outside, but I'm just gonna speak on the fact that it is just so nasty. Like some of these young boys really like that, you know what I'm saying, and they, you know what I'm saying, like really fighting to get out and having these things and make it harder for scouts to want to come out and come and see the games and shit like that. Like while I do, and I did want to point out the fact that it happened outside the game. It's still nasty and it's still disgusting. And I think the only, because you can have parents there and everything like that. Like it was parents there too. The police need to be out there with their hands on their vest like that. You know what I'm saying? With them big guns on them, keeping them people away. 'Cause that's the only way. Otherwise, they just gonna fight. But yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that happened
That's
outside.
Yeah,
that's
it didn't happen
that's like
inside the school. It was all
But you
everything was
made a good
outside.
point. You made a great point though. Like it deters the scouts and shit from wanting to even be around some of these potential future stars.
And some of these young boys is really like even they collegiate level. You know what I'm saying? They doing the book work. They really trying to do it, and it's
Right.
unfortunate that they is up in this mix. I
it,
hate
It's
it's
their
been
that.
happening.
peers. It's their
It's been
peers making it hard for them to really like chase their
it's
dreams.
And we
it's
don't
been
know who
happening
got
for
arrested. I would
years.
I would bet that it's not even their peers.
It's
I
not
would bet it's
nobody on
people
the
our
football, but
age.
see, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking as far as
Was it on
was the
anybody from the
law
team?
passed? You said what?
No, I was talking to five. Was it anybody on the teams that was fighting?
No.
No, all
I
everything
say I was
happened
talking to
outside. They was
five. Dang,
oh, my fault. My bad, Big Bird. Let me mute up.
not you, Jazz. I'm
No,
talking about
not that I know
talking
of,
about
brother.
Zara.
Don't come for
Is
my
you
sister,
cool?
Birdie. You think you could come for my
Is
sister
you
and not
You
for
keep
cool?
me?
getting smart, and I ain't even
Is you
talking.
cool?
Birdie, that's my sister.
I'm talking about Zara is getting
Is you
smart,
cool?
and I'm talking to five though. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, so five gave you your answer. Is you cool?
No, I'm asking you, is you cool?
I'm
She
cool.
chilly.
I'm
It
I'm
sound
talking to
sweetie
it, so-
five.
tweedle tweedle.
it sound
Birdie,
like
I
a
birdie,
it sound like
birdie.
a
asked
couple of y'all
five a
niggas got
question.
heaters on.
I asked five was anybody on the team fighting.
All
So
right,
What
so
if
y'all
you
now
got?
that
wasn't
you got your question
Y'all got your
answered,
thermostat. Y'all got your thermostat set to 85.
you got your question answered, right, sweetie? You got it answered. Okay, good. So with that being said, with it not being on the premise of the school, right? So now
Yo,
we got to talk to the fact that I believe Now, this is what I believe because I was really trying to figure out if they passed the law because I know that they passed or they signed off on 14 to 21, 14 to 18. You charged as an adult for any crime that you've committed. Um,
That's kind of like wrong because if you 14, a lot of times people that's 14 really don't know they self for real. So
right.
Damn. Charging a 14-year-old with as an adult is
adult,
crazy if
that's
it's not like
crazy.
if it's not like a super violent crime.
So this the thing. That's the debate because if it's a 14-year-old that because you got to think about all the youth and the charges that they have been charged on currently. It's not light crimes; these are violent crimes, right? You gotta think these are kids that I work with down YSC. So when we come to the agreement to speak about these kids who's going through what they're going through, like what Jazz made the point of, these not the high school students that's studying and trying to get out. It's a mixture of the kids who actually are wanting to do something with their success and their future and the ones that don't care or don't have, I'm not gonna say don't care,
That's just
that
like
they don't care, but they don't have the same support system.
if
So
when we
they're
was going.
clashing with the kids who are trying to do something and the ones that's not. So
That's
now,
what
go ahead, Bird. Go ahead.
when we was going to school. It wasn't like it wasn't the people that went to class was the ones that that got out of school, but the ones that like we was fighting people that was like us. Like 28th was like us. We was just more like alpha. I guess we got them out of the school, but that's what be happening in schools. It be two group of people trying to prove who's stronger. It's like almost like it's a man thing.
Is that what happened, Bert?
What it was like? It was like we was
Is that
trying to
really what
prove
happened?
what they was trying. First, it started with them coming at us. Like at first, they tried to jump me
Who's them?
because
So
the
you were being
punishment.
bullied.
Oh no! It started with who?
They tried to jump me.
Who is they? You got
So
bullied.
28th.
it started with
Oh
who?
shit. He
It
So you were
started with
having
me.
hood
really
beef.
talking
Me
days.
and Tizzle.
About it, Bird. Let me turn this up.
So you
So
were
you
having hood beef in high school.
Remember we was friends with 28 first. We was
oh
friends, but
So you
then
were
one
having
day
hood beef.
we was friends with him,
Is this
and
ghetto
then
shit we talking about?
This is ghetto.
we
Yeah, he
we
was
we
having hood
Oh, that
beef.
happened in high school though. I know when I was in high school, that hood beef shit was real. Yes,
we we
that
we
shit
we
was real.
we started. I started messing with
I beat a
Michelle,
couple of you up
and Tered, my
hood
brother,
too.
was messing with Tina, and they ain't like that.
Oh,
It
you
was
were
girl. It
messing
was
with
over
other women, other
their
females
women.
from other
Their
neighborhoods, and the other neighborhoods weren't rocking, so they were
yes,
gonna rock you,
No, they
yes,
didn't though.
but they didn't
no,
though.
they did.
And
or they
that was
did.
a mess,
They
bro.
did never. They never rocked me.
They
Oh.
said Bird
But
don't play out here in
actually,
these streets. They
Michelle
said
was
Bird
sick
get
So
on
active.
me.
usually when you get
I thought you
Michelle
jumped,
was
got
you
sick
get
jumped.
on me.
rocked. No.
I thought you
They
got
tried.
jumped.
I said they
That
tried to
don't mean you
jump
got
me.
robbed.
Okay.
Ain't
I'm
Yeah,
nobody.
about
it's
to
a
say.
fact. Yeah, yeah,
I
you
know
right.
somebody else who survived a jump attempt and chased
Yeah,
niggas
you
all
know
the
what I'm
way the fuck
saying?
down
Because
the
everybody,
hallway.
I'm about to
some
say,
niggas
bitches
be
tried to jump me in high school and it never went down. So
They
yeah, I
never
already
jumped
know.
me.
We
girl
listening though.
be
I
shit
We
don't
was
matter.
listening.
already.
We listening. What happened with 28th? We listening.
I was standing in the hallway, and they came and approached me, and I turned my back on them. They never hit me, but then one day I was who was it one day I think between Aloe, it was Aloe or who was it Aloe
You
and
name
Jeff.
tipping. It don't matter who it is,
What?
but go ahead.
That's
It was
that
some
ain't got nothing
eye,
to do with
Bird. It was
nothing.
some eye.
Yeah, like you do a lot of
Who
name tipping
cares?
on this show.
But who cares?
We do.
No,
We
I but
don't
I don't.
actually.
But I don't.
That statute of limitations only covers 7 years. This shit is 20, 30 years
That
old.
nigga said, but I don't. It's great.
Go ahead. Keep name
Yeah.
tipping. Go ahead, Tippy.
But
Oh,
Oh shit, I'm
yeah,
not muted.
No, you not
Yeah.
at
They
all.
call they call
And we got
Damn.
11 viewers right now.
oh yeah,
We got double digit viewers.
I
stop
just remember
playing.
the first time we was live talk about
Yeah.
talk about that.
They try to jump me one time. You know, we fought. They called my brother at the movies one time, and they came up on my cousin and my brother and them. They came back and told us we ran up the. That's what that, bruh. If
You
we
asked me why I called you at 4 o'clock in the morning the other night.
who me,
Yeah,
yeah, that was a
that's why I
minute
called
ago.
you. I was with those guys.
You was with who?
Shit.
The guys.
They
Who?
jumped him. Go ahead, Bo.
Not those guys.
Oh,
He
okay.
in he
I'm
in a
about to
generation.
say, wait.
He in a generation over me. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I was with the guys.
Oh, you with the
And I,
guys?
and I,
Yeah.
yeah, and I was actually trying to jokingly bring up about how you partake in years and years worth of shit that went on with
Beef.
Yeah.
people,
Beef.
and
Shit,
the
nigga.
origin story is with said person right here, man. And
Yep.
Talk about
Started
it. I
started
love some
it,
fresh
with me.
tea.
but he ain't answer the phone. But that's the story that I wanted to joke with him about, because regardless, a lot of people don't know a lot of that shit went on based off a fucking dumbass story like that. Niggas
Bird was a
fucking with
shit
some
starter.
girls.
It
No,
Right.
I'm
was
saying just niggas fucking with some girls, and you know what I'm
Slim.
saying? And them niggas really was friends and shit. But
We was friends with them niggas first, but
Talk
they
about
got
it,
jealous.
Birdie.
They got jealous of the girls messing with us.
So the girls was from their neighborhood messing with
Yes.
y'all. But that was
Yes.
a common thing though. So I feel like now as we get older,
I
right?
never fucked the op on
Cause the
myself.
girls,
Yeah, like
Wait,
female.
that's
wait,
a
wait, wait, wait,
that's a
wait, wait. No,
obvious
time
thing.
out.
And
Time
as
out. Time out.
dudes,
Time out. Time out. Time
did
out.
you do that in a
Time
petty
out.
way to
Time
like
let me know
out.
if she talking.
Man,
Let her finish her point, bro.
you
Oh, all
on
right?
right,
I
all right. Go
hate
ahead, go ahead,
that.
go ahead, go ahead. But
Nah,
y'all,
I don't want to talk.
but,
Go ahead.
right, okay, good. Because y'all talking about
Oh, he's
fucking
talking
with
about
ops.
good.
Yeah, good. Because y'all talking about fucking with ops. And did y'all not hear that they say it all started? They were friends at first.
No,
I
you
never
not hearing the
Okay,
fucked the
clearly
point.
y'all
op.
didn't hear
All
it.
of
All
these
right, clearly
beefs
y'all didn't
start
hear
off
it then.
niggas messing with females from another neighborhood. That's the whole point I was just about to make. So as
But
a
y'all call,
man,
but y'all
if you
saying
know that
ops.
that female not from your neighborhood, that's stirring up some
man. That ain't got
like
What?
what?
underlying drama.
Fuck
You
Man,
know,
ass
we
crazy.
don't
no.
own them bitches
Fuck
as
Fuck
no.
ours.
ass
Right.
no.
You
Yeah,
not
you
finna tell
No,
me.
as
fuck
You not.
a
no.
female
Shit
from the
me.
No.
neighborhood, we don't go
That's
outside
like
our
Shit
neighborhood to
me.
mess with no
what
ops.
the
Is
fuck
you
do you
cool?
Shit
mean?
me.
They
Y'all
were
keep
Shit
saying
friends.
me.
ops
That's
when
not
they
an
was
Bro,
op.
bro,
They
not
were
friends.
Some bitches
friends.
do.
Look at
Some
me.
bitches
They
do. I,
knew is what I'm
I'm the
saying, and these niggas was dumb enough to fuck with him. So now it's like, oh,
Huh?
I
what?
didn't know.
What?
That's
I
not
didn't
what he
know.
said.
You
That's
don't
not
know
what he
what you
said.
talking about.
They were
They were
friends.
friends. That's not what he
They were
said.
all
And they
friends.
shouldn't
Everybody
get
was
mad.
friends. So
That's
you're not an
I
immature.
op.
didn't
Stupid as
know. I didn't
hell.
know
can I
You
Michelle
ask
have
a
from me.
question? Can I ask a
That's
Azara.
Go ahead.
just
question?
pure
Azara.
jealousy.
You have to
Can I ask a
understand these
question?
places are walking distance apart from each other.
That's what I was about to
Right.
ask.
Okay.
Is this a hood that was broken up in half? Y'all know how that go,
No,
especially in
no,
Maryland.
Now, now,
It's
now,
down
no,
the
granted,
street.
no,
it
but
is a
you could
space.
walk
It
there
is
in less than
space
10
in
minutes.
between. It is
Iverson
space in
Mall.
between,
They
though.
from Iverson Mall.
Okay, so
They
Yeah,
by the
it's
that's
Iverson
two,
space in,
Mall.
that's literally two different hoods then. If you
yeah,
Y'all
ask
it's
probably
me,
go to
space
the
in
same
Yeah,
between.
school.
But
You
definitely
do
go to
yeah,
the
that.
same
it's the same
school.
school, but
I
that's two
can't
different
deal
hoods.
with
If
it.
you ask me,
We
Definitely the
went to
same
the we
school, but
fight in
it's
school.
different neighborhoods.
We fought
that's
on
different.
us
That's 10 minutes
crossing.
apart. That's
We
different
fought in
hoods.
No,
crossing.
less than 10 minutes, but still
Less
different
than
hoods.
if you can't. If when my question was if like I'm from 41, right? I don't
Uh,
know if y'all know anybody from 41, but we broke up. No,
That's
we don't fuck
Capitol
no
that's
more.
Cap
Heights.
Heights.
Top,
That's
down
Cap
bottom.
Heights.
Yeah, Capitol Heights.
I
Up
know
top,
niggas
down
from
bottom.
down
Y'all
bottom,
know
right.
anybody from 41? Y'all know we don't really mess with each other well. A lot of hoods in Maryland is like that, especially PG.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? A lot
Yeah,
of us.
yeah,
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 just
yeah.
like
No,
me.
it wasn't
That's
a
my
broken
question.
neighborhood. No, it
It's
wasn't a
not a
broken
broken.
neighborhood. It was two different neighborhoods.
That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
it's
If
two.
we
It's two
that
different
far
neighborhoods.
apart, that's two different hoods. Five,
Yeah, two
7
different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
miles apart. That's two different hoods.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah, for
for
sure.
sure. But they were
So
friends at
point
first, so they
made
were
of
not
it being
ops.
two different neighborhoods. So with that being said, thanks for
Point
the
killed
clarity
because they're
for me to make
point
my
killed because
point
they wasn't
even
ops.
more.
See, you don't know what happened,
You
so
can't
you
make your
cannot
point if you
say
say
that.
ops. You got to take ops out
Yeah,
of it.
because the up top niggas
But
ain't my ops. I just don't fuck with them niggas.
We did not.
Like,
I didn't know Michelle
we
was.
was we but we Zara, we wasn't beating niggas up because they was coming and cracking the neighborhood joints. Like the
Right.
No,
neighborhood
but
Yeah.
joints
they
was
wanted
that
to.
the neighborhood joints already was getting cracked. Like we
they
like
wasn't
like
getting
the fuck,
done.
nigga, y'all cracking
No,
there
but my
now. It's
point
here.
was,
Like,
but they wanted to. So
we
because y'all
went.
niggas might not have been on something, I'm from KDY. The Rittenhouse females messing with anybody from our hood, we had an issue. Vice
Why though?
versa.
That's weird. That's weird.
Because
How
those
can
was
y'all can?
our ops.
How
That
can
is
y'all?
Those
weird.
Okay,
Rittenhouse
okay.
and
But we
KDY
weren't
stayed
ops.
Right,
beefing.
We
right.
wasn't
But they was
ops.
not ops at the
We was not
beginning.
I
ops.
get what you're saying, but I'm just making a point. So
Yeah,
regardless,
you
you could
speaking to my generation.
yeah, I can
Yeah,
make my point
you
without
speaking
you
to
Cause
Fab's
hearing me.
generation.
we was doing that.
They were, yeah, they were ops. They were going
So
over there fucking the
They
bitches
were
because
already
they was
ops.
from of the
They was
neighborhood.
ops
yeah,
because of
different.
us. They became ops. 28th, the younger 28s and Bradford youngest came ops because of us.
Right,
Okay, my point made.
and then
They
it
Thank
became
you.
they
then it
inherited our.
became
Thank
No, it's
you.
not.
then it
It's not
became a
made.
sport.
Yeah, it is. You
Then it
actually
Your
became
just
point is
made it.
not. No, I
Thanks.
did
Thank you
not.
so
Cause
much. You
they,
did.
cause Trey Fire and them
You did. When
inherit.
you said
You
that
not
the next
listening. You is not
generation
listening.
became ops because of what your generation did, my point was made.
She need to go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Don't do that, Bird.
Listen.
Get you a J. Somebody get her about
They
five
wasn't
J's
ops
so
at
she can
I
first,
can't, bro. Whether we agree with it, because I don't necessarily agree with her point, just because I just
right?
can't contradict
we
myself. But her point kind of was made, bro.
it was made in this instant where she's trying to say that like
I
I made
mean,
a like I was
Can't
her
even
point was
talk, bruh.
her
Can't
I
even talk.
cannot
Point
do
I'm about to
it.
made,
prove it. I'm
Mo.
about to prove
her
what
point.
Point
you
Her
made,
saying is
Mo.
no,
you
your
trying to
point.
make it seem like I
Listen.
started something. That's
Your
what you trying to do.
You always
You
start
did,
shit,
cause
bro.
you just said
No,
the
the
next
fuck I
generation
didn't.
started
Bird,
beefing over
yes
some
you
shit you
do,
started,
Bird.
nigga.
No, I did
Is you
not.
Yes
cool?
you
Is
do.
you cool?
You need to go to sleep, nigga.
oh, so that
Tuck
was the
You need
in,
to
point.
go to
nigga.
sleep.
Bedtime lullaby birdie, nigga.
You
Cause
might
you
need
just
a shake,
talking to
nigga.
make somebody mad. Shut up.
That's what you do, Bird.
I'm making to make somebody mad. Actually,
Yeah.
I make points, and I just made a point,
You just said
nigga.
it
What's
started
up,
from
full
me, but
circle?
it
What's
started
up? It's
from
the
them.
Sice
It
Room.
started from
Hey,
them.
we making points. Birdie still
It
tweet,
I
tweet,
don't know
it
tweet,
about
started
tweet,
Bird.
from
tweet.
Bird.
me.
Bird.
It started from
That
them.
tweet is hilarious. I
I think
love
it
it.
Tweet,
could go.
tweet,
Look,
tweet.
I think that's a good argument. I think it could go both ways though, because I think them reacting to what you did or what they perceived y'all as doing could have started it, but initially the relationship between y'all and them females and y'all choosing to walk down the street and go see those females and whatever atmosphere y'all did that in ultimately
Created.
started that. Like that
Yeah.
Look,
happened before the reaction.
see,
So it's
to
like,
five. Listen, five. This what happened. Whole time Michelle was sick on me through another nigga. Whole time
Oh
she
my
was like
god.
she was a spy like type shit. Cause of my uncle. You know my uncle was around 28.
Look at that.
My uncle was around 20. You can ask
Hey, this
anybody.
tipping
You can
ass nigga, she was a spy.
how am I tipping sheet? And that was for the
I
other
mean,
side.
this
You
shit,
just
this shit,
talking. Go to sleep.
this shit already written history.
Come on, tipping. She
Right.
just want to talk about somebody else's
You
life.
mad? If you ain't
Ain't
tipping,
nobody,
you ain't tipping then, Birdie.
you just need to be quiet, bro.
Nah, you just need to make your point and forget. We need to move on from this
Cause you ain't
fucking
on nothing.
ancient
Shut
ass
up.
history. This is ancient history. You trying to bring us some fucking
We
ancient
was talking
history
about
and
we
give
were we
drop
was talking
names and
about
we
how the
don't even
kids
care for real.
we was talking about youngins fighting in
Exactly.
school.
The youngins
We
that's really
we was
about it.
talking
That's doing
we
shit.
huh?
Now.
You
Yeah.
just talking. You ain't on nothing. You just
What you
talking.
on, Birdie?
Stop it.
He on the
Please.
Exactly.
couch.
Welcome to the Sice Room, nigga.
Shit, don't talk to that,
Please.
bro.
No,
Stop
please
it.
don't.
Nigga
Bruh.
get
Fab.
to saying,
You
yo,
talking about
remember,
we I
hey, Five, remember when?
Blah blah blah.
Nah,
Yada
Right.
yada
Keep
bro.
trying to
yada.
bring
Yeah.
you in. No, I don't.
Right.
That's not what
you
I
hey
remember.
Don't
You gonna
he
fall
make
for
just
it,
five?
he
man.
just said he
Five gonna
called
have to
me.
hit the red. He gonna have to five. If five gonna have to hit the red button, you
He
keep
just
you
called
keep
me.
fucking
You
with
said he
Bird.
just called me. We was talking
Look,
about that.
look. Ah, I thought the
Yeah.
crowd
Hell no.
showed.
You just try
But
to make
Go
somebody
ahead,
but
you
crash
yeah,
out,
raise
Bird.
baiting.
Go ahead.
You raise baiting.
no,
I
but
ain't
it
finna do
ain't it
that.
ain't it it's actually a serious topic though. I ain't gonna lie. It was a lot of people was affected by this bullshit. And one of my main points though was when I was calling Bird, I actually was just bidding on Bird to just laugh and play. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know you was gonna hit me with the "What you doing? What? Who is that?" And I knew you was gonna do a bunch of that. But the bigger purpose is
About the
being grown
quiz.
man, and understanding that you can leave that shit behind, man. It get to a
Please.
point that no matter what failed, what happened, or who failed, or how it happened, it can get to a point where you can leave that shit behind and you can choose bigger and greater things. Now,
Oh,
granted, you know what I'm
but look,
saying? You still
hey,
gotta
look,
move
five.
with you gotta move how you supposed to move, but
I
So I
see
have
your
a
man
question for you,
Los. I
Five.
see your man Los walking down when I was walking down
that ain't my
28th.
man, nigga.
Not your man. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
I mean, I got a man named Los, but nigga, I know what you trying to imply, but
Not saying
yeah,
that's
we ain't,
your
let's not,
real
nah,
man,
let's not,
bro.
yeah, let's not talk about that though. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
I'll cut the cam and you'll give me like a real life situation. But
Yeah.
that situation, I'm giving that because that was a reconciliation situation. You know what I'm saying? If other men say otherwise, then that's gonna be on them. But
So do you think that space right now is for y'all generation to restoratively produce
We
justice
cool.
circles for those
We
youngins?
actually we
Like,
cool. We cool with some of them, but not all of
would
them.
you have that capability,
I,
Bird, since
it
you like
died.
to talk so
It
much?
died with my generation, to be honest with you. So
It died with your generation?
yeah, that's
So
what I'm
what I'm
saying.
asking is your
Don't
generation
say that.
capable? I'm sorry. I keep hearing these tweets. What are you trying to say, Bird?
I'm talking to five, Mo.
Because you keep tweeting. So what are you trying to say? Because you keep trying to talk to
Ain't
five when I'm
nobody
talking.
talking. Nobody talking about you.
So I'm confused what the tweets are. So you want to get your tweets out now, or you want to keep waiting till I speak?
Oh, this is
Okay.
this is funny.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Five.
my.
Bravo.
Yes, ma'am.
Circle. The
He
men
said
of your generation, are you all capable and able to give back to the next generation conflict resolution and restorative justice, being as though you've gone through this already and you see it as an issue that they're enduring to help bring some type of preventative measures?
They haven't endured
I,
that long. Niggas like
I
me already killed that shit.
I was about to say I wasn't I wasn't even a part of I didn't go to culture,
Man,
so yeah.
if in that aspect, for my generation, it's only only one nigga that can speak besides me, and he ain't here. So ain't no other nigga in my generation can stop that shit. I can stop that shit. But whether it's what I'm saying necessary is what I'm trying to explain to you is it's already been stopped. The younger generation, they not doing what
They don't
they
have to
haven't
deal with that.
inherited how we inherited from burning them.
From, right.
So to
So you feel like your
whether
generation
it's a
basically endured it enough whereas though it died
my
out?
generation is 10 times better than Bird generation, and we argue about this all the time because my generation, us, we the realest niggas that ever came from that neighborhood.
And what
Period.
exactly generation is that?
Bird, no, it's just a generation, a group of collective men in different generations of groups of friends. You know how this shit go in the neighborhood. It's not a necessarily. It's a group. Probably about a 3 year span at the most.
So still
In the
millennials,
group.
but older millennials versus the newer millennials.
I don't know the names, but we know the generations of
90,
how
you're
they
born in the
started. They
90s
was
or
on that shit.
89?
I'm
See,
89. I'm a
me,
leader of
we
my
really was
generation now.
like we really wasn't on no gunplay for real. The gunplay started at their generation.
Uh,
Now you wilding.
But that's real. We was all fighting.
we on
We ain't really
stream. This
never
shit's still
shoot.
live though, bruh.
Yeah, like what you on, bro?
Oh,
That's
I see.
crazy. You seeing somebody and all that, but all that's crazy. I was about to talk about money and some other shit. That's crazy. That's alleged. He just talking some wild shit. You know,
Allegedly and things.
I forgot we was on.
Yeah, man, you gotta look at that screen. If you see that red shit up in the top left, man,
All right, so we're all
you gotta be
millennials.
You gotta be the Williams.
Millennials is 1981 to 1996.
And we not all millennials.
I was born.
Not you. Your old ass is
I'm
Generation
Ancient.
X.
dead.
I think
Yeah,
I'm
I'm ancient.
93, right?
Yeah.
I was born in 96.
Yeah,
Damn.
we're all millennials.
I remember what I
I
was
remember
doing
that
in '96,
snowstorm.
shorty.
Y'all probably old enough to remember that snowstorm in February.
Hell yeah.
I was born in the middle of that in February.
What? We was living
Okay.
in
I was
we was living in
outside in that snow fluent playing football, girl.
Yep,
we was
I
living in
was
Swan
way up in that
condominium, sliding
girl.
down the hill on motherfucking cardboard boxes and that shit.
Caught
I was
pneumonia
like 5.
3 times, y'all. I'm really a survivor. I could not be here right now with y'all. I caught pneumonia 3 times.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
And,
you
and
was a
my grandmother
newborn.
died the night before I was born.
Shit.
Oh wow.
My great grandmother, my grandfather's mother.
You're right.
So my grandfather
Wow.
wasn't there for my delivery because he was on his way all the way up north to go to see about his mother. But yeah, right at Howard Hospital, y'all. They was pushing me out the cat.
Yeah, shout out to Howard Hospital,
Thank you.
the
Damn.
historical hospital.
It's crazy. Y'all remember that snowstorm though. Y'all old.
That shit kicked five off the panel.
Y'all old down.
Don't play with us.
He said, "Girl, I
Because
was
the little baby finally came in the
outside."
world during the storm. Girl, bye.
But I got pictures from being out in that shit
Let me tell you, everybody,
when
all of
I
y'all
was
look
little.
great. Okay, all of y'all look great. No shade. I'm just
Nah, we
saying.
glad 96 happened for sure.
Ooh, dang.
But
Yeah.
nah, with
Yeah.
that being
It's a
said,
blessing to
like
get
Yo,
up there
I
now.
just feel like
we
cause
not
they canceled the
96
NBA
sucked.
YoungBoy concert in Chicago due to safety. So that's why I was asking like what preventative measures could be done because I hear us talk about a lot of stuff and I hear you say like that shit did with your generation, but look what's happening with the games. So I feel like if there was more brothers that the youngest could relate to that actually experience what they're experiencing that could speak on what's happening, they could have like-minded individuals to, you know what I'm saying, take them up under the wing and guide them in a better light than it's clearly their parents is don't care. The parents is just like absent, they
Yeah.
might be working, we don't know. But it's like the men is kind of like don't care. Like,
Hey, just so y'all know, right? We going after like 3 hours or something. I'm cutting everything after 3 hours. So we live, and whoever
You might
heard whatever the
you
fuck
hey
they
look,
heard and shit, gonna be whatever it's gonna be. But
you might
we
want to
kicking
stop
this
it at
shit for
258
yeah. I'm stopping somewhere
okay.
like that.
to be
But
safe.
just so y'all know, we really kicking this shit for Sharice people for real. Sharice always keep this shit loaded. Sharice, you already know the door always open for your folks if they want to come up here and talk.
Oh
About whatever
yeah.
you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? I would love to
Yeah, I
see
know what they asked want to talk about.
and I would love to see the Sice Room panel, see, what the Sice Room panel got to talk about, you know what I'm saying, with their perspective towards what your people would love to talk about.
Oh yeah, for sure. Cause you know what they on. So like usually if we ain't talk about that, they'll stay for a little bit, but then they out. They gonna try to find somewhere where they talk about that shit.
What they talking about
Which I
this
understand.
What they trying to talk about,
shit.
Sharice?
Us being true to the lane, you already know is Ira.
Oh, all
That's all they
right.
want to talk about. They want to talk about fake slave boats and everything. That's what they want to talk about.
Mhm.
No
Oh yeah,
cap.
yeah.
That's what we
I
like to
heard
talk
somebody
about
make a
over there.
look. I heard somebody make a good point on that. I can't remember exactly who said it, but they was like, yeah, like think about it. From to take a boat from that side of the ocean to this side of the ocean, like where was the food stored for the
Facts.
slaves? Where was the food stored for the
Where
people
was
that
it?
was operating the ships? Like, you know what I'm saying? These boats wasn't that damn big, like insane.
How did they
It is.
survive that voyage?
Right.
Period.
Like,
Yeah.
that shit is crazy. Niggas, regular
Insane.
niggas today can't survive that voyage.
Right.
Like, they don't give a fuck who you are. And, oh,
So you mean
the
to tell me
social media
thousands
desensitized
of
us. Nigga, you should be
mhm.
smarter. Nigga, your ass, we can't go right now and go survive that shit.
Right. So you
So,
Nope.
think thousands of
fuck out of
chained
here.
Niggas
people
can
at the
barely
bottom
sail
of a
from
boat?
Florida to
Yeah,
Virginia and it
fuck
not
out of
be
here.
dangerous.
That shit
Right.
out, B.
So yeah.
You on open waters where where you never know when the motherfucking when the wave gonna hit you hard, where the tide
And
gonna change and
I would never be hip to this shit, man. If it
Now, I
wasn't
think
for my
that's
aunt
ignorant.
fucking,
I think
What's
it's
man.
ignorant?
ignorant.
What's ignorant?
Cause you gotta think like if you never travel, you gonna always have like a certain like closed mind to the capacity of travel. So it's like we only can really speak from an oblivious point where it's like we don't know. We're
How,
speculating.
how you get to Africa, my nigga?
I flew, nigga.
All right, you ain't
Exactly.
get on no. You
exactly.
wasn't under no
You ain't
Exactly,
on
boat.
no
B.
fucking boat.
So so cut that shit out, B. You gotta cut that shit out, B. Don't try to come
If I
from some
had to take a boat,
hierarchy
and I
status,
would have got
like
on a boat, but that's
If
not
Ain't
the
if
no
way to
boat
you
making
travel.
it
you did
if
today.
not,
if my
Ain't no
aunt
you
had
did
a
boat
not,
dick,
making it to
if
Africa.
my aunt had a
but you
dick,
did
they
not.
call her my uncle.
So
Yeah.
y'all
So
saying no boats made it from here to Africa?
But that's
That's
not what we
crazy.
saying. We never
where?
said that. We never said
I
that.
want to see it. The fuck? I
Man,
want to
it
see it.
happens all the time, bro.
Straight
It's
void.
cargo ships that ship out to Africa all the
So,
time, bro.
what he say?
Okay.
True.
It's
Thank you,
cargo ships that
Marcus.
ship out to
Thank you,
Africa
Oh
all the
Marcus.
time.
man.
Me,
Oh,
hold up, his eye. I
It,
can't
it's
hear
it's
him.
it's
how
where
many
it's where it's
how many
what type
people
of boat?
Cargo
It's
Yeah,
ships
no,
what
that
it
what
ain't.
ship
It's
out
a
to
what type of
how many
Africa
boat?
all
schooner.
the
humans
Go
are
look it
time.
how
up.
many
It's a
humans are on a
schooner.
cargo boat?
So slaves weren't considered cargo? What are you
How
It's a
many
saying?
humans how
schooner.
many
Oh
What they got
humans
to
man.
do
are
what
on a
they
Oh.
cargo boat?
considered? Y'all keep talking about them being considered cargo and all
Huh?
that. None of that got nothing to
Right.
do with survival.
How many
Nothing.
humans are on a cargo ship?
Bruh. That's like saying that
It's a couple.
Hey guys. I
that
no no
sex
It's
no
a
no
couple. They
trafficking
got a
no
crew.
isn't
no.
You know it's
real.
a,
Hold on
Like,
one second.
what?
One
you know it's
second.
a crew.
One second, Marcus. I
Right.
love I
How
love the
many?
bullshit, but I love niggas like y'all, brother man. In context of the conversation, the infrastructure of boats that are carrying the cargo nowadays that can make that voyage is totally different than the infrastructures of boats that we talking about. For
Right.
two, have you ever
What are y'all
seen?
talking
Hear
about? Are
me.
y'all talking about
Oh,
slave
hear me out.
ships,
Hear me
bro?
out. Hear me out. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Now I'm talking about what you're talking about. They got movies. You know they got movies and documentaries about what you're talking about, right? Have you ever seen the voyage of
Right.
the cargo ships?
Yes.
Yeah, regular niggas ain't surviving that. That's a real deal job, nigga. That shit ain't just floating over the water. That shit for real. Niggas die doing that.
How many
So
thousands
what,
of
what are we
people on
joking
these
about
cargo
right now?
ships?
And they
Why you talking
did.
about something?
But
Yeah,
people
they
do
got
die.
they got cargo ships going to Africa.
I'm,
Yeah, and
I'm,
niggas is
I'm
dying
saying
today
though, people
doing that.
did,
What are you talking about?
bro. People did die on. People did die trying to get slaves.
Right.
Did
That's what
die.
I'm saying.
Because
Y'all
they
act
told
like
Africa
people
y'all
didn't
really,
that.
die.
Because
they
they
really
told
Exactly.
died
y'all
trying to
that.
come to America.
How many slaves came to America from Africa direct to the
We
United
don't
States?
know,
Yeah, no,
Sharif.
we do know.
Nobody
How
knows the
many?
exact
Y'all don't
number.
know.
You'll
Zero.
be firing
Y'all
from the
don't
hip.
know.
You'll be firing from the hip. You'll be firing from the hip to say exact number.
Nah, y'all don't know. Because
Okay, well you know something. Drop the
from
number then,
what
since
they're
you know.
saying, in a 200-year span,
Goosey.
only 300,000 people came direct from Africa to America. So
And
you
you
mean to
don't
tell
believe that.
me? So you mean to tell? You
That
go look it up. Go
what?
look it up. Go look it up right
The
now.
number, but you
You can
can't
go
go
look it
off
up
the
right
numbers though.
now.
All right,
So
cool.
what
And
That's
you
what
ain't
number?
they.
about
That's
to
What
What
tell
number
number
but
can
me.
you
that's
go
what
off
You
though.
ain't
of?
about to tell me it wasn't people already here. Everybody didn't go through that. And most of y'all, if y'all looked
Majority
into y'all
didn't,
family
nigga.
for real, most of y'all would probably find out that y'all family members was born free on this land.
You talking about
That's why
Indian?
you niggas. That's why you niggas want to go by Washingtons and shit.
Yeah.
You talking about Indians?
You indoctrinated by this shit to think
So
that
you're
shit cool.
saying, so you're
It's black
saying that,
indigenous
so did
people
it happen
here.
or
Whether
didn't
you want to call
happen?
it
That's what I
Indian,
want to know. Do
indigenous,
you,
aboriginal,
do you
whatever you
believe
want
the
to call it. It
transatlantic
was
slave
it
It
was
was
trade
people
never
like
happened
us
black
or it
here.
people
didn't
there.
happen?
It
Azira,
was people like us here.
it didn't happen to the massive fact that is mentally enslaving all of us that is here currently in our generation. Thinking
Correct.
we all was slaves, we all came over here in slave ships. It didn't happen to that
No, that
mass
nobody's saying
multitude.
that. And I think that's
That
what we
is what you
agreed on
niggas are
That
last
is what
saying.
y'all
episode.
saying,
That
Mo,
is
on
what
the
y'all
No,
show.
we're
saying.
not
What are you
saying that.
talking
I'm
about?
not saying that y'all peoples was strong enough to make it and my peoples was. I'm not saying that.
What?
I'm not saying
No, my
that.
You
people was
just
never on no fucking boat from
That's
Africa.
fine.
That's
That's
what I'm
fine.
saying.
And if our
that was
peoples
so
was and
crazy,
they made it, we made it. What?
bro. What African ancestor do you have for real though,
Hey,
Azira?
but so
What?
You
so
ain't
Prove
got
it.
no
So
African
you don't
So
even know
hey,
this,
look,
ancestors,
B.
hold on.
You
So
really
what
don't
y'all
know the
saying?
truth.
So what y'all? I got a
Mufasa.
question though.
You had to
Y'all
be there
saying
to
we
know the
native?
truth.
Y'all saying like
You
black
had to
people
be
are
there to
native
know the
to this
truth.
land? Is
Black
that what
people
y'all
are
saying?
indigenous to America, just like you could be black people are indigenous in Australia or indigenous
Man,
in
bro,
Thailand,
you made
China,
Listen,
we
listen.
making up
anywhere.
shit.
I'm
You
gonna
We
let
making
you know
indigenous
shit up,
something,
to
bro.
this
bro.
whole
Listen, hold on.
planet.
Listen. It's no natural resources in North America. You can't be
Is
like
you serious?
it's no
What?
life.
What?
It's no
Oh
natural
man.
resource. It's
Ain't
no
No,
no
you
natural
natural
resources
can't.
here.
resources. It's no natural resources here for
Why
people
why
to
why
be
why
Man,
why they
indigenous
dr-
to this
why they
land.
Where
This
there
did
you
drilling
land was
go.
why they
built.
drilling for
where do
oil in
600
Kazakhstan?
Hold
go
on,
ahead,
Man,
Trey,
them
my
oil.
bad.
hey,
Them
why
little
you
bit
think they
ass oil,
drilling?
bro. Them little bit ass oil refinds, bro. It's no.
How
It's
you
not
think?
that
How you think?
land, bro.
Why
This
do you
land was
think they
built,
Hold on, hold
bro.
on.
digging?
So this
How you
entire
think
land would
Derrick
include
Jones bought
North
the
and South
Cowboys, nigga?
America. Do you
Cotton?
know that 600 of the 640 crops comes from the American landmass? Do
Ooh,
you
ooh,
understand that?
That is
ooh,
no.
ooh.
That is
That's a
now.
natural
I'm talking
resource,
about
bro. Those
no,
are crops,
no,
sugarcane,
no, no,
all of
no. I'm
that.
not. I'm not.
That's
No, no,
indigenous
I'm
to
not
this
talking.
side
No, no, no.
of
I'm
of
talking
the
about. No, no, no.
hemisphere.
I'm talking about when I say I'm talking about shit
The
like gold.
Mona.
I'm talking about oil.
Boy,
I'm talking about uranium. I'm talking
who
about
gives a fuck
diamonds and
about
shit like that.
uranium and cobalt? Niggas gotta eat.
Yeah.
Why you
People
think they
gotta eat.
why
Go
you
eat
think
metal.
American people
Food
why
is
do you
a
think
way more valuable resource than anything.
Nah,
why
it's
did
really not.
You
Europeans come here?
tripping. Y'all
Why
It's
did
really
tripping.
not.
Europeans come
It's
here?
really not.
Boy, all
Somebody tell
right.
me why did somebody tell me why the
Y'all stay on
Europeans
some stuff every time we talk
Because
about this,
America
but
was
I get
built
it.
Hold
up,
on,
bro.
wait. Food,
Because America was built up.
food is not an important natural resource.
Nah, it is, but it's not the most valuable.
What?
It ain't more valuable.
Then
Oh,
It's
so
what?
you
It's
something
not more
happening
valuable
right
than what?
now.
It's not more.
it's
It's not
not?
It's
more
not
It
more
valuable
would
than
happen
what?
valuable.
right now.
It
If we
depends
was
on
to
the
have
state of the
a
world.
terrible disaster or some shit,
Then where?
what you think
That's
Then
people gonna
no,
be
false.
give
looking
us three,
for?
brother.
How many
Give us
days can
three
you go
things that's
without
more
eating?
valuable. Relax, guys. Relax, guys.
Oh, go
Brother,
ahead.
give us three things that's more valuable than food. That's a natural resource.
Let's look it up.
Oh,
Nah, bro.
I got you, man.
Oh
It's
man.
Now he can look it up. Respect. At least he gonna go look it up. He ain't gonna act like he
Yeah,
know. I
yeah, yeah,
respect
yeah.
that.
Because
but
if
I
he
know
don't
it's not
agree with
food,
what he
bro.
look up, then he
He
don't.
already
He
said it
don't.
though. When
He
he
Hi,
did.
said
P. You
gold,
look
when
cute.
he said oil, when he
I heard
said
uranium,
uranium, those are key energy resources.
gold, uranium, and what else?
And oil.
And oil are more important than food.
It's a lot of oil here.
Who I going like that?
It was
It's more
Z.
important than
I
food.
muted her.
A lot of oil here on this very land.
So you don't have to
Y'all
look
heard
it
of
up,
Sir
Marcus. You
Erastus.
already made your
Listen,
point.
I think
listen,
it's
bruh.
subjective.
That's
It's
not
a lot.
important in food, Mo.
Yeah,
I don't
bro.
give a fuck
It
what
depends
nobody
what we
How many?
say.
talking about.
People gotta
Is
eat.
it post-apocalyptic?
How
We
many
don't have
days can you?
anything, and all we need is food, or are we talking about regular world, and we talking about what's gonna benefit us more? If it's
How many
But
days can you go
post-apocalyptic,
without eating? That's what I want
food
to
is
know.
more
A
important.
lot.
How many?
how many?
You can go a lot of days without eating, but it doesn't
How
matter. You're
many?
gonna die. Who gives a fuck about
It's
eating?
it's 333.
You're gonna die.
What the
Cause it matters. Y'all gotta really
about
think. Y'all
food
just be
It's the
getting
333
emotional
rule.
about this. And there's
Hey,
no
look.
reason to get
All
emotional,
right, so
y'all.
yeah, look, it's all. Yeah, I said it
Who?
at first. It's all natural gases. It's oil, natural gases, and gold.
but that's still not more
Is
valuable
that
than food,
Google's
bro.
opinion or is that your opinion?
I mean, it was my opinion,
He
bro.
said it
We
first and then
just
y'all
arguing.
told him to look it up. I mean, he looked it up.
Now
So
we
that's
didn't
No,
why I
tell him to
said
I'm
look
a,
it up.
he
I
we
said
didn't
I
tell him to look
respect
it
him
up.
for looking it
no,
up.
he ain't really
no.
have to.
After you look it up, do you still agree with oil? With what you just
Right.
said?
Oil, natural gases, and gold.
And natural gases is what?
I mean, I would just say. I mean, let's see. Natural gases is CH4,
And
carbon dioxide.
you agree with oil and gold is more important than food to a
I mean,
nation?
But we
I
talking
mean,
about
if you,
survival.
What you using the oil for if you ain't got no food?
if you got oil and if you got oil in the gases, you're going to have the food. That's like
No, no,
If
What?
if you got if you
exactly.
got oil
because
and
you have
gas, you
the
got the
cause you,
food.
yeah, because you're gonna have the
So
resources to
wait,
be able to get it.
So what? So you using the oil to heat up the gold to eat the gold?
So you're using the oil to sell it to other nations to import
You
food.
know what the most expensive bank in the world is, bro?
The most
The
expensive bank.
food bank,
The most
nigga.
valuable, most expensive bank in the world.
Oh my bad. I wasn't supposed to answer it.
Yeah, it's the
What bank
junk
is that?
that it's I can't give you the name of it, but it's the
Where it's located? You know where it's located?
Antarctica.
Yeah, and what it contains?
Plants, seeds.
Seeds.
Ooh.
It don't
Wow.
contain no motherfucking oil. You do it.
It
Oh,
ain't in
or gold.
America.
It contains seeds. So Lord forbid the world becomes whatever it may become, where humans will
We
be
got
pushing
to
that shit to
go.
be. We could recreate salvation,
Facts.
or did I use the right word?
Yeah, I mean,
Re
civilization.
rehabilitate. Yeah,
Civilization.
re-civilization. Blah, blah, blah.
Civilization. No.
So what all you got to do with that? Which way? What more heat do we need than the sun?
Hmm.
Ooh, that was tough.
Hmm.
Trey, can you put some of them comments on the screen, please?
Oh shit, I don't see none. Oh damn,
Oh, you don't see them on your side?
my bad, my bad. That's what I
Like what
need.
Yeah,
they
the
We
writing
need to
comments at the
go,
about
top.
bro.
where the oil is, where they talking
Oh
about
shit,
gold being
oh
in
shit, shit,
America.
shit, shit, shit. Black people that. Okay, you got it, brother.
I put one up there. We have more oil over here. Jade and emerald crystal so on. That's Jade Clement Powell Hatton fourth. Grants. That's a lot to read.
Bloodline.
Wild
I know whatever
Savage.
he. I know whatever rap. Whatever he rapping. He rapping his natural bloodline and his family and his
For sure.
lineage. That's what it looked
Not the
like in his name.
Washingtons. Not the Washingtons.
Yeah, somebody wrote there's tons of oil in Alaska, Texas, and
Bravo.
Louisiana.
Hold up. Oh, my bad. My bad. Let me go ahead and put that up there. Boom.
Before taking it from Africa, or
No, it was natural
Oh
resources here. As
man,
I,
damn.
everything don't come from Africa, baby.
Niggas went
no,
and took
I
shit.
didn't say everything came from Africa, but what we have to realize is the source of where it was. So you're saying that
You think the source of everything come from Africa? That's what it
no,
sounds like to me.
That's what it sounds.
I'm not only saying that. What
It
I'm
was it was this
stating,
is a whole nother part of the hemisphere. You think that that's the only place where shit is at?
no.
No,
Never fails. When talking about this, it gets active. This is why it's the best
it
debate.
really is. It really
A
is.
There
So
were black people in the Americas prior
No
to
one
the
said they
transatlantic
weren't here
slave trade.
before. That's nobody saying that. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all making points of
The
nothing
African
because
state of
I never
mind.
disagree with that.
The African state of mind is
And that,
crazy.
hey, nah, you know what? It's
Niggas
all
want to be
Nas'
from
fault.
Africa so bad, bro.
It's all
Try
Nas.
to tell you, Mo.
It's all
Y'all let
listen.
these
Yeah,
white
Africans
people.
don't
No,
respect you at all.
Y'all
hey,
talking about the
who
white
made the
people
movie
tricked
Belly?
y'all. Niggas really
Who made
tricked
the movie
y'all.
Belly? Whoever made the movie Belly is their fault because
Hype Williams.
yeah,
Nah,
yeah,
Yeah,
because
I
he
he
was
think
broken
I
up like
think
that.
I think
because
that
he got
African Americans
Nas talking about
like
that back to Africa
so
shit.
what do you identify as? African American, right?
No,
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 What do you
no.
I'm
identify
not
as
an
then?
African
You
American.
No, no,
identify as a
no. So what do you identify as? I want
I'm not an
everybody to give
African
what they
American.
identify as and why.
I'm a man because I have a penis.
what you saying? I don't see what
You
Z
so
saying.
irritating, Mo. Oh my mother. African
Okay.
American is a
She asked
status.
a
It's
tough.
not
She asked a
indicative of
tough
who you
question.
are. It's not, and it don't encompass all of who we are either. That just came about in 1988. We gotta remember these
Jesse
things.
Jackson.
Period.
Jesse
Uh-oh.
Jackson made that
That's who
shit up.
came up with it.
Uh-oh.
Before that, what was y'all? Y'all was Negroes, coloreds, mulattoes, blacks. That's what y'all
I'm
was.
asking what everybody on the
That's what
panel
y'all was.
individually identify as, not what the
I
history
identify
books
as an
say.
American. That's what I
Okay, proud
identify
American.
as.
Sharice is a proud American.
I'm a
What
Next.
proud
else can you
nigga.
be? Is it something else niggas supposed to be?
I'm a nigga.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who said they was a nigga? That's hilarious. All right.
Yes.
Hey, niggas, Indians, same shit. So let's go.
Proud nigga. Like,
Africa. Africa can't compare to American Indians, Negro, black, and colored. Fuck that shit.
That's what I identify as.
What?
The shit that he encompassed in that statement.
a nigga.
An
American,
American
American
Negro,
Indians,
an
American
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 Indians,
Indian
Negroes.
Indian,
The
Negro.
Negro,
Negroes are
black,
the
color.
Indians.
black, and
Period.
colored.
My fault.
Yeah.
American Negro Indian.
Only nigga on this panel. Got it.
Nah, I'm with you,
Every
man.
last one
Nigga,
of
I'm
you
a Negro. I'm a
niggas.
Negro too.
Every last one of you niggas got indigenous
The
heritage.
same
Period.
thing. Look at me.
You
What
don't,
y'all think?
you don't
Who
see.
could I be?
Hold
Where
on.
else could I
Hey,
came
look.
from?
Hey,
Where else could
five.
I
I
have
was
came
about
from, guys?
five.
I
I was
got
about
you
to do
niggas
the. I was
all
about
over.
to do the same thing.
Unless
You
some of
don't
y'all
see.
got some Africans, that's
You
true
don't see this
Africans though.
hair. You don't. You don't oh,
I
you
got
can't
Unless
see.
my
y'all
You
some
see this
DNA.
true
hair.
Africans, y'all
You
got
see
some
these
true cousins
I,
roots.
Oh
from
yeah,
there,
my
that's
all
them
that. I can
braids,
send
You
that shit.
DNA
Papa.
test.
you see this?
I
Yeah,
did my
she
Hey,
DNA.
got me. She got me
them
right.
braids like that.
She
Yeah,
got
that's
me
I
them
did
right.
my
braids,
DNA test.
Yeah, they do
Papa.
look
That's some braids,
nice.
brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
see these
did my
roots
They
ain't
got
got
that
DNA.
soft
these
hair too.
these roots ain't come from Africa. Fuck you talking about?
I did my DNA test.
Mine did.
Oh
Okay,
man.
okay.
Mine
Look
All
at that.
right, go
did.
ahead.
Okay.
What your DNA
These
test
Then
say?
African roots, man.
no,
No,
My
they
then
not.
DNA
nah.
test
No,
That
they
said
your
not.
head.
They
No, your
is.
No,
head's
they
not,
not.
sister. Sorry to
They
break
is.
it to you, baby.
Hey,
No.
East
Sorry to break it
African
to you.
actually,
listen,
to be
listen.
exact.
You don't
To
look
be
East
exact.
Them
African,
To
them
Azara.
be
them
exact.
Stop.
roots came
To be exact.
them roots came from New
Azara, you are
Orleans.
beautiful. You are the beautiful
You don't see
American queen.
Ethiopians. You
You
don't
are
see
not. You
Tanzanians.
don't look
Like,
like
come
them.
on, bruh. Come on,
When
Respectfully,
Nah.
bruh.
you
I
don't
did
look
my
like
DNA
them.
test, y'all gonna
Them
crack my
roots
They
came
head.
look
from New
way
Orleans with
different.
all
We
that
know
voodoo you
Ethiopians
do.
and Somalians with them big heads when we
Come
see
on,
them.
bruh.
We know.
Come on, bruh. You don't see my head? Like, and
Girl,
then
just
my
because you
thing
got a
is,
big forehead,
you
that don't
try
make
to
you
convince me of
Ethiopian.
some shit that I know.
Your
That
features
I
is
know.
you got a big forehead, don't got
That's
nothing
the
to do with
thing.
Ethiopian features, Azara.
Like, come on,
she got
bruh.
Azara,
she
you
got
are
big
You look
beautiful
forehead.
and
like
you
a
Look,
don't look
Somali.
like
Okay.
that. You don't look
You look
like
It's
them,
like a
sister.
okay.
I'm
You
sorry.
look
she
like
only
a
got a big
Somali.
forehead because her edge is missing. So
I'm
come on now.
proud of
That girl
me.
got
You hear
edges.
me?
Don't do that.
My edges
I
is
said I'm playing.
They
I said I'm
very,
did.
I
very,
said
She
very
I'm
got
I did
cute.
my
edges.
playing.
DNA test. My DNA
Now she
test said
beautiful. She gotta stop with that
Nigerian.
African stuff though. She gotta stop. You
How? I'm
Facts.
cause you
never gonna
not
stop.
African.
Never,
Cause you
Them roots
not
never,
came
an
from
African.
New Orleans with that
never,
voodoo you be doing.
never, never,
Right. Tell her.
never.
Look,
They
the
think
roots
voodoo
came.
is African. No, that
Yeah,
shit is rooted in American history.
facts. Them roots came from New
Nah, that's
Orleans with that
African. That is
voodoo.
an African thing.
No, it ain't.
What?
Yes, it
Y'all gotta
is.
learn, man. The airwax, the all it boy, y'all gotta learn, man. That shit is
That you
rooted in
a
this
switch.
history.
Oh
Yeah.
man, you a real
Y'all
witch.
just think everything African. They just told y'all that. That shit ain't true, man.
Man, an African lady did a spell on me, but I'm Nigerian. I'm Nigerian.
Oh, you Nigerian. What else is you?
What else is your brother,
Uh,
man?
West African. It said this what it's saying
I
on it.
swear to God, in my head, I
West
was about to say,
African,
he about to say
West
West.
African,
Sierra Leone.
Nigerian. What
I
else?
don't know how to say it. Sierra Leone.
Bo- You can't be from all them places at one time.
That's what it said on the thing. What are you
That don't mean
talking
it's
about?
right.
Man, sis, this what you not gonna do.
Bro,
You
at the end of
not
the
Niggas,
That
day,
niggas
is
do
what
that.
I'm
we're
I
going
didn't
to
know
all
do,
these
we're
Bird.
terms.
all mixed and
Hey,
I did
That's
my
what
I
colonized.
I'm going
swallowed
to do,
my
At
mouth.
the
Bird.
end of the day,
That's what I'm
hey,
going to do,
hey,
nobody's
Bird.
from
I
hey,
no
look.
swallowed my
Hey,
no
mouth.
one mic. Hey,
place.
God, one
Y'all
mic,
niggas,
one
I'm
mic.
sorry.
He from
We're
I,
all
Sierra
I
Leone.
swallowed
He be
colonized as
shitting
fuck.
blood diamonds.
I swallowed my mouth and sent it back to them.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this
And
real bad.
it said I
Hey,
got a
whole
child. My
time.
grandmother.
Hey, Bird. You ain't even
Yeah.
know. You sent me that $87. I
Ah,
printed that shit out and sent that shit back to you, Brody. You ain't even know that.
When?
You want me to show you the package right now?
Man, you ain't do nothing. I ain't say
Bird, for real,
you want to
Bird.
no $87. I ain't
For
say
real,
no
Bird. That's
Cause
how
you
$87.
much that shit
nervous.
costs.
It
About
didn't
Now I
cost
know.
$97
seven.
for a
It didn't
DNA
cost that.
test.
It didn't
Bird, for
cost
real
that.
though,
Nervous
Bird. I got a
motherfucker.
serious question, Bird.
It said I got a child. My grandmother even told me herself.
Where your
She
grandmother from?
she mixed with Italian.
North Carolina,
Where your grandmother from and your grandfather? Where they from?
My
North
grandfather, they
Carolina,
from here.
Where?
North Carolina.
They from Maryland, D.C. in
Oh,
Virginia.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay. That's
but
not
my
Africa. They not from there.
but it's a DNA thing. Like, so you trying to
Just
tell
because you
me?
match with one person from Africa, they don't
Oh
mean you
my!
from
How you
Africa,
gonna
Bird.
tell me?
Cause I am gonna tell you, bro. Cause the DNA test
Cause
is
that's
Oh,
facts.
what her
okay.
It
people
can't
want
Okay,
tell
her
you
to
your
y'all
race or
niggas,
where
man,
believe.
you
y'all
from.
niggas.
I'm gonna
So
tell you
she's
Listen,
that.
y'all
gonna
ain't gonna
keep
believe
trying to
me.
tell you what
Entertainment
you know,
purposes
Y'all not
man.
gonna
only.
believe me
Fuck
because you
that. It
said it.
fuck that DNA test. You better man, please.
Man, I believe
That shit do
I'm
not
Italian.
encompass
I'm
who you are far where you
I'm
from.
mixed. I believe I'm mixed
These
with
roots don't
black
say
and white.
Africa.
You ain't got no
I'm mixed
African
with
cousins
black.
that came up on that DNA test.
The money, nigga.
What?
Yeah, where your African cousins that come up on the DNA test?
Oh, I
Where's
got
they at?
African dark skinned people in my family. What you
No,
talking
no,
about?
no, 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 no.
Oh,
Cause they dark skinned, they African.
Y'all
Okay.
trying to
See,
tell me
that's
what I
racist,
need to
Mo.
do?
I can't
That
deal
is
with it.
so sick, y'all.
Oh,
You was
yeah.
And
sick, man. Y'all just gotta wake up from that slave narrative.
man, what
Y'all
is you
gotta wake up
talking
from
about,
that.
man? This is
nigga,
crazy,
Elon Musk
man.
more African than you niggas.
Hmm.
Period.
Wow,
What?
that's crazy.
And he is.
Ugh, what
One
God?
day
He
they will
actually
wake
from
up,
Africa.
brother. They are sleep, brother. Let them sleep, brother.
Yeah, we up and we wide
Yeah,
awoke.
we
Let
up.
them
We
sleep,
Look,
wide
brother.
you
awoke.
you you up
Who
too.
told
That's
you
why
that?
you be
Who
that's why
told
you
you
be
that?
mocking your heritage like that. Cause you awake.
I
Exactly.
want to know who
You know
told
that
y'all.
shit a
See,
joke,
everything we
nigga.
got from
Hey
somebody
Trey,
else.
hold up, Trey. Can I
Every-
want they want me to drop the link. They ready to come up
Yeah,
here
drop it.
now.
Hold on. Yeah,
Drop that
yeah, yeah. Drop the
motherfucking
link.
link.
They
everything
ready
we,
Nigga
now.
can't.
I already
Hold
knew as
on.
soon
everything
as
somebody
we
know,
talk about this. Let me see if I can
Drop the
find
everybody
link in
it.
there.
know.
Yeah.
They had to learn
Hold
it.
on.
Then you
Hold
have
on.
to
No, no.
learn
I
it.
got
Ain't
you.
nobody about to come on this joint convincing me of nothing.
Man,
I'm
you
gonna
ain't
let
Yeah,
you
you
know
need to do
that.
your
convincing
genealogy for real though,
Already
Azara. I ain't even
did.
trying to be fun. You ain't
Already
find no
know what I'm
you
a
ain't find no
descendant of. You
African in
not about
there.
to
Don't
convince
lie,
me. Nobody
sister.
can convince me.
No, you ain't about to
Like
lie
even
up here
what
and
That's
say
y'all
you
you
trying
trying
to
found
to
an
do for
say,
African in your
the
everybody.
genealogy
You
descendants,
sound
though.
like a white person.
man, y'all
You sound
got
like
it.
You
a
ain't
Y'all
white
about
don't
to
person.
lie
believe
and
it.
say you
The
found an
slave trade
African.
never happened. It never happened. You
Bro.
right. Y'all right. It never happened.
That's like
Bro,
a
we
white
said not to
person.
that
Damn.
extent. That's what we said.
It never
That's like a
happened.
I
white
tried
Only
to.
It
person.
never
Man.
happened.
300,000
Oh,
people came from Africa.
Now it
And
never
even
happened.
that gotta be fucking
It never
questioned.
happened.
He said
It never
Nobody. You know
Even
what
that
happened.
still
gotta be
never
fucking
happened?
questioned. Yeah, it was people enslaved on this land. Yes. Prisoners of war.
The
Yes.
fact.
we
Fuck you
It look.
prisoners of
mean?
war.
How
Everybody
about
ain't
that?
come off no
How about this,
boat.
Azira?
We
Azira.
damn.
prisoners of war.
Azira. If,
Prove it
and where
happened.
Marcus? No, where Marcus go? Bring your ass back here to the congregation, nigga. If everybody
Lit.
came on the boat, guys, what would be the purpose of even having wars over here? Who would it be to go to war with?
It's true.
What would be the purpose of the
Right.
wars over the land or any? What would any of this shit have any meaning or bearing for?
Who you
You
What
got
would
fighting?
that
all of
civil
these
war.
You
You
people?
you
talking about
What
bring
that
all of
you
these
civil
bring.
things
war,
would
Hold
we be
bro?
on.
going to war for?
You brought all these niggas over here on the boat just to fight them over here.
No, bro. What are you talking about, bro? They wasn't fighting the niggas, bro. What are you talking about?
So you don't think they was fighting niggas?
I tried to send a link
What the
like two or three
niggas that
times.
was
I don't
escaping?
know
Yeah, I
Like
why
threw
it's
it in
not.
there. I think that's the
Yeah, I
right
don't.
one.
Yeah, but it's not.
Now I
Yeah, we
threw it
said
in
the
my
same.
chat. Is that the
Oh,
right
okay.
one? Put it up there. Put it up
That's
there.
the same one, but it's not allowing me to send it as a link so they can just tap it and go into
One,
it.
two, three, four,
Why
five.
not?
I
Okay,
don't
hold on. Let
know.
me see if I
I
can
don't
pin
know
it up
why it's
here on
doing that.
mine.
Only two. We got room for two people though.
You know me, I can step down and watch on
Marcus, they
YouTube.
I
got it. It
I
never
think only one
happened. The
asking to
slave
come
trade
up
never
though.
happened.
Oh yeah, I seen
Everybody's
one
from
person say pin a
America.
link.
We're all Americans. Everybody.
What's wrong with
Everybody
Hey,
that?
started
spank
off
us,
in
spank
America.
us, spank us.
Columbus did everything.
Spank us with
But
what's wrong with
y'all
that.
got
That's the
it.
one
What's wrong with
the
being from
guy
America?
the one that
I
asked for the
want to
link
hear
is in
him.
here
I want to
now.
hear what he
A
say.
lot.
You
bro,
Especially
think
when
There
that,
you
go
bro?
another one.
thinking
Which
Hey, bro,
one?
like,
you think that?
what?
Ask
Now
one
he
of them.
going another one.
Y'all
Peace,
got
What
it.
up?
Ask one
Let's
of them.
go.
what up,
Peace
y'all?
to
Y'all a
my good
mess.
Americans. What's up, Sharice? How you doing
What's
today?
up, Wild Savage? I'm cooling. How are you?
Man, I'm doing all right. How y'all doing on this panel?
What's
Hey,
up, family?
my boy Two Trap don't look like he got African roots neither. All them
I
roots over there in
I
that
don't.
beard look like
You
straight
trying to
Hey,
got
He
that
look
who
bitch
like
Nigerian.
he
said he look
He
like
look
white
he need to
mixed.
get on
American.
her ass.
He look like
So
hey
a
Yeah.
do
who
you,
proud
Azira.
American.
So
He
do
look
who
you,
like a
baby.
proud. Those sound like two proud
hey
Americans.
hey
Yep.
who
Yeah, yeah, we
What's up,
American Indian.
Americans? How y'all feeling, Americans?
hey
Make
who in
What's
You
here
should
America,
what
be proud
make
of that.
America
what's
great
up, my
again.
lost African sister?
Oh, lost
who in here from
African. I
Africa?
ain't lost, brother. I know exactly where I'm at and where I'm supposed to
So
be
what
and where I
tribe?
came from.
So what tribe your people come from, then, my African
All of
sister?
them. All
See
of
you.
them.
Oh.
I
That's a
remember
lie.
you.
Oh,
I remember
Nah,
That's a
he
you.
wasn't
lie,
up
my
here before. This
sister.
is first time up here. That's not
Oh
OTK.
Don't
Oh,
lie
that's
on
not Oki.
Babylon. You're lying on
hey,
Babylon. Don't lie on
Come on,
when
Babylon.
come
you
on,
ask them
Zyra.
that, they
Zyra.
can't never answer
Give
that question.
give him a good experience at the Sice Room game. You
All
can
right.
hold.
nice.
You
He
Where,
gotta
said,
hold
hey,
your
where you
weight,
from?
gang.
Where you from? South Carolina?
You can hold
South
your
Nope.
shit.
Carolina.
I'm from Nashville.
Nashville, you from the 10. You got my man
Yeah,
from the 10 on here.
Hey, Sharice.
Nashville,
Hey, I want to say
Tennessee.
peace to Sharice. I be following you in Trouble Minds. I fuck
Oh,
with
peace
y'all.
to you too, Trap. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm
Peace
from
to you. Thank
DC
you for
too.
joining.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
period. Yeah.
yeah. I
Oh
be
yeah,
throwing her.
get me Savage. Copper said get her. Get me.
Oh yeah,
Kyra
I'm
is
finna get her. I'm on her. I'm
terrible.
on her. I'm on her. She's a lost African. I'm finna bring her back home.
I'm
Please bring
listening.
her home, Lord.
Yeah,
Make your points. Make
that.
them short, and
Uh,
I don't want to be here for too
okay, I'm
long,
making it real
please.
short. The transatlantic slave
Yeah.
story didn't happen. It's fake. More Indians left the southeast of America than slaves came in Africa. That's a fact. And Sharice did a interview with the dude David Ortiz from Slave Voyages, and he
Yeah.
even said less than 3% came. So I mean, it's going to be hard proving that an African, somebody come from Africa, came over here. Even I know you heard about the 1619, the first so-called Africans that it says now, but if you went back and looked at it originally, it says 1619, 20 some odd Negroes that came, and them
Wait,
Negroes was European. They weren't African.
can I ask a question off of what you
Yes,
just said?
ma'am.
Were you saying that that no Africans like came to the US before?
I'm
Or-
saying, yeah, no Africans came as slaves on
Oh,
no slave boats.
Now it was a
Uh,
it was slavery already going on in America before
There's no
that
ancient
that even came.
Africans didn't make Africans ain't known for making boats and having the art of ship making. They
what
only learned that when you come to when they came to America.
Yeah, they not seafaring people.
you're saying they
Bro,
weren't
hold on, bro. My man from the 10th. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me
Somebody
holler at
trying to
my
enter,
man from the
brother.
10.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey, Five. I'm about to leave out so that person can come in. All right.
Nah, bro, you sit tight. Hey, listen. My man from the 10.
Yes, man. Yes, sir.
See, you already saying sir, so like we can't even relate, bro. Right there, that's sir is an acronym for slave I remain. So we're not gonna do the sir.
Well,
Like now I'm
brother.
talking shit. Hold
What
on, I'm
what?
talking shit. Let me get to my point. Let me cook.
Okay,
I
okay.
was just,
Go ahead, cause I'm finna hit you. Cause
Yeah,
you
he's
hey
from the
don't know
nah.
who the
minority.
slave
Yeah, now
owners
he's from the
was.
minority perspective, brother. So you gotta let him cook.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Go
All right,
ahead.
so look, bro. So you said that Africans, uh, they're not ship makers, bro. Right now, bro, like as of right now, bro, the best pirates in the world, bro, come from off the coast of Africa, bro. Are Somalians, bro.
West
Right?
Coast, West
bro.
Coast,
No, brother.
West Coast,
That's
Like
an assumption.
West
history,
Coast.
Now, what you mean? That now that's the set. Now
bro.
that's the real. That's facts, bro. You can Google it, bro.
So where
America,
now?
America has the best fleets of ships. We always will and
I
always
didn't say
have.
we no. We didn't say who has the most money and who has the
I
best
said
technology.
the best fleet, the best fleet.
Right. So that
And
boils
then
down. So hold on, bro. But that boils down to who has the most money to purchase the best fleet. I'm
So
talking about
why you
water
don't?
savvy, bro.
So
I'm talking about
why we don't see African colonies around the world if they were
what you mean?
shipbuilders?
They are, bro. You what
Where?
Africa? What?
You
What do
don't
you?
see
Bro,
African colonies
Africa's
around the world?
surrounded by water on every side, bro. What are you talking about, bro?
Name me one African colony.
Bruh, what I mean, bro, where you want to
But
start, bro? Listen, bro, the whole east side of Africa is built on water, bro. The whole west side is surrounded by water. What are you talking about, bro? In the
name me an
middle
African
where no
colony.
water is, bro.
You ain't heard what I said. I said why we
what
don't see
colonies do
African
they have
colonies.
in other places besides
Exactly.
their little
It's like
region? And
Bro,
what you failing to realize is
Bro,
they're
the
not
Nile
even
River was built
whole.
on water, bro.
Them
Egypt, bro,
people that you're
ancient Egypt,
talking
bro.
about don't even move as a whole,
we
like
see more
the American Indian.
we see more American colonies than African colonies if you want to
Correct.
be technical. We don't see no African colonies nowhere in America.
Bro, what you mean, bro? In history
Name
books,
one.
bro, the Egypt, bro. I just said that, bro. Ancient Egypt, bro, was
That's
built on the Nile
Egypt
River,
is in
bro.
Africa.
Ancient Egypt didn't have the art of ship making, sir. The wood that they
He said
use would the wood that they use come from America's indigenous to America. Even the wood that
Get
they
the
use,
hell out of here, bro.
yes,
Are you
it's called
serious,
gopher.
bro?
It's called gopher wood. It's even mentioned in the Bible what Noah used to build the ark. It was called gopher wood, and you only find that in the the southeast region,
That's
Florida
crazy
mainly.
because Egypt is actually an American colony.
Absolutely, in a sense, it
As
was
a
So
all
man.
created over here.
And bro, and if you realize what
I
I
know
said
it hurts
ancient
my
Egypt. I
African
didn't say
sister. I'm gonna bring you
Oh no,
back
I'm
on.
that.
letting the brother speak. When I
Yeah,
speak,
right.
you
Yeah,
will
I'm
know.
talking.
No worries.
I'm talking to you, bro. Like you talking about the sister. This is brother on brother. She ain't even said shit.
No, no, I know it's hurting her. She's taking notes. It's hurting her
She know.
what I'm
Now,
saying.
we right here. I
I'm
can
you
show
know
you
killing
all
her
notes.
the
You gotta bring
African
this. You
dream.
gotta bring this around. You
you
gotta
know
make
all
this
the
make
This
some
is
type of
crazy.
sense.
See, every time this
So,
Talk
conversation
to the
get lit.
brother. Don't
hey,
worry
so
about
look, bro.
me.
So look, I'm saying like,
do you know all the
I know that I know that y'all are trying to deflate the slave trade, but I'm saying like on just the art of war, and we not even talking about we talking about the art of war. So y'all saying that Europe is right above Africa. Y'all saying that people wouldn't go there, and if they find land that they're trying to cultivate, take prisoners of war to cultivate the land. That's a little too. That's a little too like. That's that couldn't happen.
what they have to do with America?
Yeah,
This was the
I don't get what
land
you
that they
trying
was
to.
trying to cultivate, my brother.
What
That
land?
you,
Who
you
I'm
was
said
trying
you
trying
to
to
said
say
you
like,
cultivate?
said Europe.
y'all
You
saying
trying
it
to
didn't happen,
colonize? They didn't colonize it.
No,
yeah, no,
yeah, we said
that's what I'm saying. Like if the Europeans if the European so do y'all if y'all believe in do y'all believe that the Europeans came here like that's why the white people here or
nah though.
The
Them
Europeans
They
were
them
didn't.
black
type of
people.
Europeans came. You would have to look up Ellis Island, and when you do the research on Ellis Island, you'll see that's the
So it
biggest
wasn't no civil war.
migration of so-called pale skinned people that came, and that would start in the late 1880s and
The
end in like the early 1900s. That's your biggest migration of so-called pale skin.
the
Them
Paleskins was the slaves.
yeah, them Europeans. No, slavery was over at that time, technically on the law, because slavery ended in 1865. But the Europeans that came before them would be called swarthy Europeans, meaning that they was Negroid. And if you want to see who the Europeans was, you can get a book called Virginia Calling the Soldiers, 1776, Virginia Calling the Soldiers. And that'll tell you the Europeans, the Irish, the French, and what they look like and all of that. And if you find a white man, I give you $1 for everyone you
so you
find. And you just
so
give
I
me
mean
50
so,
cents for every
hold
nigga
on
you
bro hold
find.
on bro hold on bro hold on bro you cause you just said a lot bro I mean I was just so you saying like
My bad.
the white people you saying it like so in your opinion there's no ice age it was no so where did the white people come from again because you said all that and I missed the point bro
Where do white they come from their mama womb?
the
I would
origins
say
though bro everybody
albino.
come from their mother womb bro
Well,
What
white is a
country?
status
That's
and
the
law. It's not
origins
What
of
got
us
country?
nothing to do
all.
with color.
What country they come from?
that's
What
what I was trying to
country?
get at yes
Yeah.
the
Uh
origins the continent
it's a mystery. It's not all the way uh
They
proven
came out the sky,
exactly
out of
where they
So
space.
come
you
from.
you you get a lot of people get white and black confused with skin color. That's a status.
Yes, yes, correct.
Oh
At
man,
that time.
they premise is hard. They
To this
premise
day,
is
it still
real.
is.
Yeah,
It's no
okay
Yep.
well we
no
talking about
no
Europe
quote unquote
we
white
talking
or
about
black
we
people.
talking about European I mean, bro, we
well,
know
I
what
said pale
that
skin.
means, bro.
I
I mean,
said pale skin.
you can. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
about to say you can argue it
I mean,
down,
do
bro.
we?
But I mean, at the end of the day, bro, you know what.
I mean, do
Yeah, they
you?
didn't get here to 18, start getting here in big numbers to 1880. It's called Ellis Island. You can look it up.
Wow. This is.
The
I
pale
still.
So
face,
they
the
wasn't
pale
even
face
here
people
in
was actually
1865 when
slaves.
slavery ended.
In
So it's no
1865,
white people. Where do
no,
the white people come in at?
when you go look at the actual records of the slave owners, when you get a 1860 or 1850 slave schedule census, When you actually look at who's on the slave schedule census, when it's by the color, you will see B's and
Hey
M's.
Alexa, turn on
If
living room.
you find a pale skin or a white person on there, I'm willing to make a bet with you. You know what I'm saying? I give you
So
$1 for
what?
every pale skin you find,
So, bro,
and you give me a
you
nickel
keep
for every
talking about this,
nigga.
bro.
Are you guys done
My
yet? I
man,
would
bro.
love to
Look,
chime in.
you keep talking about dollars and nickels. I'm just trying to figure out, like, bro. So
He
what do
asking
you?
where
So
the
you're
white people
saying
come
white
from.
people didn't exist at all?
I'm
Yeah, like
saying
what do
they
you?
come
You
from
keep
over.
telling me all this.
They
You saying
come
it's
from
money,
over. They come from over
The
in that
Caucasus
region.
Mountains.
The Caucasus Mountains.
Some of them come
I
from there. A lot of
I ain't
them
gonna
were
say the caucus,
throwaways and
man. I'm gonna
scraps
say,
from
you
Britain,
know,
from the UK,
They came from
absolutely
space.
from that.
unnamed land.
A
I'm
lot
just
of
gonna
them.
say
That's why
unnamed
the what you
land.
call
They
them happens.
aliens.
Okay, can I
Nah.
speak,
so that,
guys? I
that
just
Yes,
wanted to
so
ma'am.
they
make the
not so they
Yes,
point.
not
ma'am.
migrate from
Yes,
Europe.
ma'am.
They're not from Europe.
No, niggas was in Europe.
Oh, all
What?
I
right,
mean,
bet.
it was some pale skins over
I
there.
was
But if you look at the coat of arms, it's called the Black Boy Pub and all that stuff. Yeah, it was swarthy Europeans. They was called swarthy.
Yeah.
And you also hear
All right, bro.
Blackamoor.
I
Uh huh.
don't know. I don't
Bro,
know.
A lot of
bro,
them was
listen,
gen-
bro.
I heard
Like,
somebody talk like
a
that.
even,
lot of them was
bro, listen,
genetically
bro.
Y'all
The
gotta
way
modified.
let
that,
two tribe talk. He been trying to get in there, and then
A
Yeah,
lot of them was
I'm about to say I
genetically
want to hear from him.
modified.
the geography and way, the way that Europe is designed, bro. The climate, the temperature, the ice age, bro. Black
That's
black people can't even
scientific
black people can't
racism.
even black people can't even
That's
strive.
scientific racism, sir.
Oh, all right, bro. All right,
That's just like saying all
all
dark
right,
skinned people come out of
all right.
Africa when
Hey,
it's
that's bar.
actually
Hey,
hotter in the
hey,
south
what
of
he
Bro,
America
it
than it
makes
is
what
in
he
sense, bro.
just
Africa.
said?
Bro, it
No,
makes
Scientific
that's
sense, bro.
right.
racism is exactly what it
And
was.
bro, listen,
I,
bro.
I ain't
And
talking
if you
about.
want
I'm
to say
talking
it's
about
racism, bro,
what's logical
bro, it's speciesm,
and
bro. Because it's the same
what
thing
we
for
can
animals,
prove.
bro. Certain animals, bro. Listen, bro. We're mammals, bro. Certain mammals,
Most
bro.
animals
Any
are
animal,
indigenous to America.
bro. No, they are
Your
not,
horse,
brother.
your camel, your
So,
elephant.
Yeah, the camel is
These
not indigenous
animals,
to America,
your
bro.
So
lion, your
Bro, your cat,
tiger.
who told
bro. The
These are
lion
all
is
who
not
told
indigenous
you
indigenous.
to America.
Bro,
who
no,
told
they're
you it was
not, bro. When the
indigenous?
last
I
time you
don't
seen a
agree with
lion in
that.
America, bro?
Yes,
When the last
yes,
time you
sir.
seen a
That's
Not the
why
lion
we
in
got.
lion.
America, bro?
Not
That's
the
why we
lion.
got. That's why we got called Effany mounds and stuff like that. Serpent mound. Yes, displaying these animals.
Just use your phone,
These
bro.
are
Lions
ancient
are
over
not
here.
indigenous to
They're not
America,
ancient
bro.
over there.
All
It's
right, bro.
not ancient over there, sir.
Hey, bro,
I
please don't
haven't
call
seen
me
any.
sir, bro.
I don't even. Well, I don't know.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't know.
everything ancient comes from America. This is the real motherland, and ain't this everything
Yeah,
really
the
comes from here.
oldest
But see,
pyramids, the tallest
The
pyramids, the
pyramids is not
most
a real
pyramids.
thing,
Yeah, the oldest
no,
pyramids are in America.
yeah, the pyramids and mounds, it's
And the
really from there,
biggest pyramids is in America.
all
The
over.
widest pyramids are in America. The most pyramids are in America. You can add all the
Yeah,
pyramids up in America and add all the other ones up in the world, and it wouldn't compare to the ones we got here.
yep.
Which
for
points
real.
should I come in on?
Anyone you want to,
Go ahead
baby.
and say it.
Okay, so the claim that no Africans were brought to the Americas as slaves is simply false. I would like to get all of my points out. I don't want to be interrupted, please. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Between the 16th and 19th centuries, which we have all agreed upon, 12 to 15 million Africans were forcibly taken from the West and Central Africa
There's
and
no documents of
transported
that.
across the Atlantic in the brutal transatlantic slave trade. Historical records, including shipping logs, bills of sale, colonial laws, document the capture, the transport, and the sales of these people. In North America, the first recorded Africans arrived in 1619 in Virginia.
I told you that.
Exactly. Thank
And they
you
wasn't
for
Africans.
interrupting
They
me
wasn't
while I was
Africans.
making my point.
Go
Let her
So
ahead.
cook. Let her
let
cook.
me
You're
finish.
triggering her.
Tripping.
Archaeological evidence such as plantation sites and tools alongside the survival of African cultural practices. Okay? The music, the language, religion, cuisine further confirms their forced migration. Genetic studies also show that African Americans descend from African populations, not indigenous Americans. In short, evidence, okay, it's overwhelming. So, this is a conversation that is going to go for centuries because it's centuries of things that have happened. All right. Africans were brought to the Americas as slaves, shaping the culture, economy, and history
Not
of
true.
this continent.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
To
Let her
deny
cook.
it is to deny centuries of documented history. I have finished. Thank
Can
you,
I
sir.
ask you this question? Okay, all right, that's cool.
Can I
Are
say
you
one thing?
hold on, wait. Let me
Go
Hold
ask you
up,
ahead.
a
Wild
question.
Savage. Let two trap
Please,
go.
please let me answer this question. Um,
Yeah, I wanted to hear him because I
that's
ain't
that's
heard him
that's cool.
as much. Keep going.
Sharice.
With that being said, since you said all that, are you a victim of the transatlantic slave trade,
If you
man?
want to word it in that manner,
Well, are your ancestors? I mean, did your ancestors come from the
that's why I
transatlantic
said
slave
if you
trade?
want to word, if you want to use the word victim in that manner, my
Well, no.
answer is
Did you?
yes.
Okay. In what year did y'all get here?
I don't know.
Bravo,
Oh,
we
okay.
still live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
We
did
because
you
we
still
have
learn?
live.
guests, so
Yeah,
we
we
want to
cooking. Yeah,
Did
we
you? So, did you learn that through literature, or did you learn that from your family?
from my family.
Your family didn't tell you when y'all got here from Africa. Well, let me ask you this: what tribe in Africa are y'all from?
There's several tribes.
Well, what tribe are y'all from? Name one.
Chill, man.
Okay, cool.
No, I
All
know.
right. Anybody
I'm
else?
trying to get. I want to get your points because you're asking questions like no one could tell the exact time that the Africans were brought here, right?
Um,
You just
Cor-
said
I
it
mean,
was. You said it was overwhelming evidence, and the
if
only evidence that we have is the guy that.
you have documentation, like you said, you got documentations that this and that happened. So I mean, you actually can tell if it's documented. So that's why I asked you, when did your family get here,
I
and
said
what tribe?
centuries of documented history. Okay,
Okay, but
What
there's
point
no
are
Okay.
you? I'm
century.
trying to figure out what point are
There,
you trying to make? Like, why are you? What
Is
there's
it
point
no
are you
history?
trying to
Is it
sit here and
see.
figure
history?
out
Because
what year
cause
they
we
came
not
from?
It's
black.
they
basically.
don't
What
believe
what
it
makes
Because
sense?
happened,
Because
Hold
guys.
on,
just
one
because
mic,
we
one
I
somebody
mic,
mean,
is
one mic,
right,
one
Marcus,
the
mic.
they
point
don't
What are you
believe
is
it
we
trying to
trying to
happened.
pinpoint
ask
the
her
year
what
one
though?
does
But
she
I'm
know
mic.
saying though,
about
you
her
trying to
Yeah,
pinpoint
family.
the year though. What did
That's
that
the
do for the
point. What do
conversation?
you know about your family? That's the point
yes.
here.
That's
That's what I'm
what.
trying to ask.
That's
Is
what
it
he's
history?
asking. What do you know about your people, where
Is
they
it
come
history
from?
If
Not
or
what
y'all was
they're
your?
listening
telling
what she
you.
said, it was over a span of hundreds of
We
years.
listen to
I
you.
All
We
mean, it was
right,
listen
over
to
but
her
a
when they
large
say
if
span.
Google. No
It
if
was
shade
over
if
a
your
now.
large
people,
span of
But
years. So
I'm
she
but
just
can't
saying.
say, yeah,
what
my
y'all
family was brought
hold on,
at
what y'all
this year.
failing to realize? Hold on. What
Bravo,
y'all failing to realize is she said there's overwhelming documents, which there is. Okay, so the documents show that the so-called narrative
What
that
does
we got
overwhelming
of the
documents mean?
well, it
it's a
would be
lot.
coming from scholars
Like
like
it's
the
unreadable?
hold on. The lead scholar would be David Ortiz, the
His name is
dude that
David Eltis,
oh
And
Wild
just so
Savage.
you guys know,
Eltis.
everyone in Africa is
Uh,
not from a tribe.
hold on.
So I just
Uh,
want to make that point to you guys because
Everyone in
even
Africa is
when you
not.
uh,
no,
That's how they identify though. I
Uh,
don't
uh,
agree with that as Irish.
we not. Hold on.
no, because if
Hold
you,
on.
how
from
I
you?
my
just want to say
experience,
this.
I'm just going to speak to Sharice, right? So, per my experience, when I went to Tanzania, okay, I'm not from a specific tribe. My people, I didn't go and say, "Hey, we're like that's not the experience I had." So, I don't know what history or, social media influence that you guys are experiencing to
Girl,
get
they
your
know you from
education.
America. That's why.
No.
Right.
Like they
No.
know
Right.
that. They
No,
know that
Yes.
no. That's the
upon
whole
looking
point
Yes.
I'm
at you,
making to
upon seeing
you.
you,
Because
Nobody
upon
knows where
talking
they
to you,
from.
Azira. They know you're
How
American. They
you know
probably
where
called
we
you a
from?
Yankee.
If you know you not a Yankee, how you gonna say we are this? You don't know who you are, so you can't say who we are. Nobody can say who they are if they
No,
don't
no,
know.
we can't
But you
say who
gotta
we
What?
are.
Well,
and
I,
you gotta
Oh,
understand. Tribe
oh.
means family.
We can,
that
and we do understand who we are. And we trying to get y'all to understand who y'all are.
so
And
We
y'all
is
I'm
not
gonna be
we.
African
honest.
I
I'm gonna be
slaves.
honest
but I'm
Period.
because
trying to
we're
figure out
live.
which.
Y'all
We can
want to
turn
argue
the
to be a
live
slave
off,
from
and then I
Africa.
can
I
really
ain't
talk
never
to y'all.
heard
But
of it
I'm
before. It's
not gonna
sick.
tell y'all certain things on
I'm
live.
trying to
I'm
figure
not.
out who are we then.
You ain't an African slave.
So what
The
are
the
we?
And
So
the,
and and,
the
if you
and
wanna
your
have
African
if you
who
and
we
your
wanna
and your
turn the
are.
live off,
lineage, and if
Bravo,
you could go
we
find
can
out who
really
you
talk about
are
it.
by
But
looking
I'm
into
not
your
gonna talk about certain
genealogy and
stuff
into
because
your
we live.
family.
That's
That's
crazy
what
you
you
said
do.
that because
That's
African
what you
people
do.
actually do go by tribes. They are specifically
I
tribal
said
people.
every
They are.
African is not a part of a tribe. No,
Nah,
they are not.
the Africans who think they in the
No, they
United
are not.
States, y'all are not a part of their tribe.
Oh, you talk
Every
about the
That's
African
you
past.
is
not.
not in a tribe. That's ignorant for you to say.
How's that
That's like
ignorant? When
saying every
that's how they
American is from a
identify.
hood. What are you
They go
talking
by
about?
tribal
What are y'all
identity.
talking about?
It's tribes all over the
Girl,
world.
they go by tribal identity. That's just a
Bro,
fact.
You got
all
Every
of it
Australia,
African
being
does
told.
not is
Asia,
Let me
not
say
from a
this. Let me
Africa.
say
tribe.
this.
No.
It's tribes everywhere.
All of y'all is being, all of y'all
so-called
telling each other.
melanated
Listen, can I say
African
something?
from that area
Hold up, bruh.
comes
Hold up, bruh.
from a lineage
That's just running away from the
Somebody
question
told you that.
of you
Somebody
not
told
knowing
you
what
that.
tribe you're from. Because if somebody actually what tribe you from and
No,
ask us,
I'm telling y'all,
that's the way
I'm
to
not
run
gonna
away.
speak on certain things
How y'all?
because we live, because of who I am. I don't do that. So if y'all want to turn the live off and really have a conscious conversation, we can do that. I'm just
Well, you
not gonna
can't
do that.
prove what part of Africa you from.
I can't. I'm
Can
not
I
doing
say
that
this?
on live. I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. Cause I know
You
the
don't have to.
experiences I had. So if we
yeah,
turn
Can I?
the live off, we can have a conscious
But that's the
conversation. I can really
Can I?
conversation.
holler at y'all.
We're
Can
talking
No
I
about
say
it.
funny.
yeah,
this?
that
No
that's
funny.
cool, but
That's just a way of saying that you don't know.
Hey, Bravo.
yeah,
All right.
No,
Yo,
it's not.
hold on,
My
That's
hold
a
on, y'all.
way
thing
of
is,
me telling you what I just told you.
Hold on, y'all. Stop the back and forth. Let Bird want to say something. Let's hear what he got to say real quick.
so if everybody's being told there's something.
You
So
don't even look Africa.
we don't
Come on,
know.
man.
Nobody knows where they from for real. So how y'all gonna say who's who? I'm trying to figure out this.
Now you don't know where
Shit.
you from, Bird.
Where
I
you?
tell that
Who
like I
told
know where
you?
I'm
Who
from.
told you where you
Nah,
from?
it's cause
I
one
know
wanna
Who
where I'm
told you where you
from,
one
from?
and
wanna, you know what I'm
I know what
saying?
the genealogical records say. My family is from the state of Virginia since time immemorial, and that's just on period. My people were born free in this land. They were not slaves, and they didn't come from slave masters or none of that.
You don't tell us. We don't know where
Mm.
from. She
You
said
don't. You
we
don't.
being told.
You
You had to
don't. Yeah, that's
learn
why
it.
you got to go look and find out.
You
That's
had to
all I'm
learn it.
saying.
You had to learn it.
Exactly.
So what are you
Duh. So
talking
I
about?
know
Somebody
now. What the fuck
told
do
you.
you
How you know they
mean?
ain't lying to
What the
you?
fuck do you mean?
But
You have to learn.
You
Yes,
don't
you
we
have to
even
all
make sense.
research. What are you
you
talking about?
You
You have to
don't
the
make
only way
research. You
sense.
have
you
to
the only way you
learn.
gain
How you
information
gonna
is
What
tell
to
is
us
you
what we
talking
learn.
know?
about? That is
But you
weird
telling you
work. You
what you
have to
know.
research
So
and learn. What do you
if you do
mean?
your research
Just
and
like you
learn, if
learned
I do
about
my
the slave
research, somebody
trade. Go
told
learn
me.
about your family. The fuck?
Somebody
What you
told me
talking
it's that.
about? The
Listen,
same way
somebody
you're learning
still
about the
told.
slave trade, Bird, is the
No,
same way you
somebody
go learn
still.
about your family.
Can I
You talk
talk?
to your people, you go and
Can
do
I
the
talk?
research,
Can I
and you
talk?
connect the last
Can
names,
I
date of
talk?
births,
Yeah.
family
That's
stories,
Was it a black
that's
person that
information.
that's
told
That's
about it?
what
genealogy
you
right there.
connect.
Was it a
And then
black
you
person?
and then when you
Can I
go back
talk?
all the way to the
Can I
1600s, and you
talk?
like, damn, no,
Can
you
I
wait a
talk?
minute. No, you can't. And when you go all the way back
Oh,
to the
Cause you
1600s
ain't
and
talking
you
about
find
nothing.
relatives, yeah, be quiet because you just
just
upset.
give her a
But
You
No,
be
I'm
second.
not.
upset.
Cause
real.
Be
you
Allow
quiet.
her to
not telling me
speak.
who
There's
told
more
You
you
get
than
that.
all
enough.
the way back
Who
to
Bird,
you
there's
told
keep
more
talking
you?
than
about
enough
people don't know
time.
who
Let
they
her
are. No,
talk.
some of
No,
y'all
God
don't
damn it.
know.
a white
Hold on,
person
Hey,
y'all.
or a
let's do
black
one
Yo,
person.
mic, y'all. We gotta get respect. Everybody get their point out.
Respect.
we got to stop the
But
Respect.
why
multiple
this? I don't know
mics.
what. Just like he be in there
Who
trying to
told you
gaslight
that?
the
A
ladies
black?
on a regular basis. Don't get you
Who
We
ain't about to
told
got
you that? A
gaslight me
black
right
person or
we
a
now.
white
we
Hold
Please be
on, y'all.
quiet.
Let's
Yeah,
have some
Black
Ain't no
Panther
decorum,
white
y'all.
was
person
Come
tell
on.
me that.
what?
Let's have some decorum, y'all. Hey, this
Yeah,
Sharice channel.
what?
Come on, y'all gotta give her some respect, bro. Come on, let her
Now this
talk.
No, for
now this
This is
sure.
not.
Trey
This is.
channel. I'm
Oh,
just
wait, wait,
streaming
wait. This
from
is
it.
not. This is not her
Oh,
channel. This is not her
well, I
channel.
didn't
Don't do
know.
that.
Nah,
I didn't
this
know.
is her
My
It's
bad.
channel.
okay.
This our show. This our show, and we gonna show respect to the queen.
This
So
is.
what's happened?
But
What
wait. But wait.
happened?
But wait. But wait.
But
But wait.
still,
But
I
wait.
should
Yeah, I'm just
respect
streaming on
her,
my
bro.
But
side,
wait.
y'all.
But wait. 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 Am I loud enough? Cause y'all. Cause every time I say hold on, y'all keep
Sorry,
talking.
bravo.
Right.
No, it's okay. I just want everybody to understand, like, it's okay to have a debate. It's okay to be passionate about a certain topic or a certain point of view on a topic, right? But we got to be a little more mindful of, if somebody's talking, let them finish their point and then let somebody rebuttal.
All right, can I say something?
Um, I would like to let Bird go because she over
Nah, I
talked him
just
for
want
like
to say
30
something real
seconds.
quick
No, no, I'm gonna
in
mute you.
context of what you just said, because I
I'm gonna
really
mute you.
I really need the respect
All right, go
She
level
do it
to,
all the time, so
you
let
know what
her
I'm
go,
saying?
bro.
All
yeah,
right,
go ahead, go
I
ahead.
really want the respect level to definitely stay at the frequency of peace, because we do have guests that are of Sharice, you know what I'm saying? So we need to be representing our show well. Sharice and Bird, y'all was talking about a very spicy topic, which is
Okay.
very educational for both parties. So let's educationally, consciously convey to one another. I think Sharice was talking. I
I
think
think
you
he was.
having the floor for about 2 more minutes, and then we give Bird his two, so we could be fair. That's why.
I
He
think
can
that
go
we should
ahead.
let.
Bird can go
I
ahead.
think we should let Berg say what he wanted to say real quick because she got a lot off.
Okay, Bird, please.
I'm. She go ahead. I don't. She
All
go
right.
ahead, Brian.
Now go ahead. My bad. I apologize. Go ahead, Bird.
She,
Now I'm trying to figure out if you got your information from somebody, so you were told that. So how do you know that's true?
The
okay,
oral
so she
history
can
is the.
rebuttal.
I'm asking. Can I answer him now?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay,
Go
good,
ahead.
good, good. So
I was
oral
gonna
history
rebuttal for you, but
is.
go ahead.
Oh, okay, right.
Now
So
go
my
ahead. Go ahead. Go
family
ahead.
is the history. My family is the information, and those records are directly linked to my family. So that matters. It doesn't matter if I was told that or not. I should have been told that a long time ago. I should have been known that my ancestors were free in this land. I should have been known that my third and fourth generation ancestors are American Indians. I should have been known that. But I didn't know that because what? I thought that I was a slave from Africa. And they come to find out my family history is not indicative of what we have been taught in school. And that's why I push it so hard, because it's a lot of people that don't really look into their family. We have to look into that. Records don't lie. Records just don't
Facts.
lie. Your grandmother is not about to lie about her indigeneity. She's not
And
going to
is it
lie about
fair to
that.
say,
I'm gonna tell
Sharice,
you
that
like this.
everybody's grandma
My
wasn't
grandmother,
born here?
my
Everybody's
grandmother,
But
grandma.
most of y'all was though. Let's
my
talk about the
grandmother.
black Americans though, the
Hold
ones
on,
they call in
y'all.
Africa. Let's stick to that
Hold,
because we
hold on.
know everybody is not from here. We got a bunch of immigrants in this country right now that's
Right,
My
taking
right.
over this country, and that we
Let-
all can see that. And we so busy trying to claim Africa that we can't claim our shit right
Yeah.
here. But
My
meanwhile,
gr-
they coming from over here,
No, I
over there,
think you
and
should
claiming
claim
theirs.
America, and I
Hold
think
on,
you should keep claiming
wait.
America for
Right,
sure.
I
cool,
can't
cool.
claim Africa because I ain't
but
from
Bird,
there.
but you see, but
hold on.
but she about to
Hold on,
say
my
hold
but
on, real
after
grandmother,
quick.
that.
my
Hold on. I want to hear
grandmother,
what Bird got
But
to say.
what?
Then I want to hear
my
what two got to
grandmother
say after
told me
Bird.
I
on
don't think people that
my
aren't from Africa should claim it either.
my grandmother
Okay,
on
cool.
on
Yeah,
Okay,
my mother's
exactly.
my grandmother on my mother's side told me we was uh uh
don't lie,
what's
bird.
lie. I don't never lie. Never lie. My grandmother told me we
Now
Taking
was
you a
you
while to
said,
get it out.
see man, that's that
I, I'm
bullshit,
just
man.
playing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
She fucking with you, Bird. She
I'm just,
fucking with you.
I'm just playing with you.
She
You
fucking
like about
with
to
you.
But I
lie.
ain't
You about to get
playing.
upset with me. Cause
I,
like,
You
what can I
got
play? I can't
gotta
play with you
stutter a
now. All
little.
right, my
on
bad. My bad. I was
Seminole,
Now,
trying to lighten
but
the mood.
I do want him to finish what he was trying to say though. Y'all
I'm
my
got
sorry.
my
y'all got to give him a second though. You know what I'm saying?
my
You got to
grandmother
give him a
said we
second.
Seminole Indian, and on my grandfather's
All
side
right.
it was like Cherokee Indian, but they said we got African too. So I don't know. Y'all try
That's
to
because
say
did they watch
we
Roots?
we don't we they got their own. They go to a in
What you looking
Virginia.
for now?
They got a plantation they go to every time we do a family
So you
reunion.
indigenous. Go
So,
ahead.
but
Eh,
Don't be
the
ashamed.
American people mostly we mixed up, so it ain't. It's a lot of we got a lot of different stuff in us. So can't
Uh,
just say
can
we. One thing.
I don't disagree with the being mixed, being like some people being mixed up, but it's not everybody.
So when you
But
so
Can
when
I
I
you
touch
want.
on
my bad,
something?
my bad.
Hold on, wait,
I'm
wait,
just
wait. Let me
go
hit
ahead.
Trap real quick, and
that's what's
then we
up,
go to
So
Bird. That's what's up. So
Savage.
your grandmother know that, and I think
so
the
when
only reason why they throw, can I let me just hold up, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all go. I'm sorry. The only reason people throw that African in there is because of what we have been taught. We have been
Did you
taught
find it
brown
now?
skin is
Let me
African.
look up. Let
We've
me
been
see if I
taught
can.
that black is African. That's what we've been
Mhm.
told. That
That
don't
came
mean
right,
in
it's true. Your
1960. That
and
grandmother
that
is
came in
well aware of who
1970.
and
she is.
that
She
came
knows
through
she's a Seminole.
that came
That
through literature. The
yeah,
African cut
What
came
came
through
through
literature.
literature?
The
that
His
Af
family lineage?
that
no, the
came no,
African
that
the
African
Oh, the
stuff came in
African.
like
yes,
1970,
that came through
1975.
literature. We wasn't taught that through bloodline. We was taught that through literature.
Correct.
We wasn't our great grandparents and teachers that we was African people or we or none of that shit. That was
Grandmothers knew
taught
they
through
was
literature.
Indians.
It
And
was outsiders. It was outsiders that taught us. Oh, you were African. You
right,
were slave. You came from this and that. But we wasn't taught that from our direct bloodline.
right,
I know
right.
I wasn't.
And a lot of these, and see,
So
when we
and
go back and
that's all
look,
I'm saying.
like he said, his grandmama goes back to the plantation. When we go back in our genealogy and
I
we look at
found
our
the
people
dime, but
in the
not that thing
1800s,
yet.
uh, from the 1800s, we'll see that our families own these plantations. You're not going to find mass numbers of so-called pale-skinned people owning plantations in the 1850, 1860s, right before the end of slavery. So yeah, it's a
So,
lot
so
of us
that
when we
figure
do our
Jewish people.
genealogy, we go back to plantations that our family owned. It wasn't
So,
owned by the pale skin.
it's no such thing as Jewish and Irish and all that.
I don't know. My white grandfather, you guys can probably talk to him if he was up. He could tell you a little bit more since Sharice, I think you were asking about ask our grandparents. So
He
being
married an
as
indigenous queen.
yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
And
That happened a lot.
he let me know a lot more about tapping into my African roots. So, you know,
Where
I
granddaddy
get
at? Go
where
wake him
you're
up.
coming from, but I also know that we don't want to miseducate those who, because with Bird making the statement of us all being colonized and mixed up, I don't get the points that are trying to be made. Like
Hmm.
I get what you're saying, but I really still don't even get it because we're all
The point
mixed.
I feel like the point
No,
is
we're not
that
all mixed.
we are from
We are mixed.
America and this is our
with
birthland. We
with
indigenous
pale
here.
skin
We you know
anyway.
what I'm saying we organic to the land. Why do we have to be from Africa?
White.
That's the point.
Oh no, no. I believe that you are a proud American and I think you
And
should
is that
still
where
I think
No,
you
it's
should
not.
continue being a
No,
proud
no, no,
American.
no. I'm not
Azra,
a
is that
proud
where your
American.
African side
I
comes
am
from, the
American.
white
I'm not a
side?
proud. I
Because
mean,
if it
Oh,
comes
good
from the
point,
white side,
Wild
I,
Savage.
that makes sense.
all right.
I'm
That's a good.
sorry.
That's a good point, Wild Savage.
No, I was
Is your
saying,
grandfather from Africa? Is he the white
yeah,
man? Is he from
is
Africa?
that
No,
where you
he's
get
from
your African side?
Germany.
Oh, he's
No, not at all.
German.
You when you said married in, you were correct.
Well, how did you get the African? We do know that
How long y'all
there
did
was
been
pale
on this
skinned
planet?
Africans
Tell me that.
called South Afrikaners. They
Nope.
are the only
Nope, not
real
my
Africans.
grandfather. No.
The
Up,
only other people,
up.
the other people that are over in the so-called continent of
No,
Africa
my grandfather's
come
from
from
Germany.
tribes.
He's not from Africa at all. He doesn't identify as African. He is a German.
He's a
Mm.
black European.
He is a German.
Nah, he white. She say he white.
Oh, okay.
So how long has his line been in? Well, have you did your genealogy on his line of people?
He doesn't know he's adopted.
Oh,
Oh, he's
that
okay.
So
makes it
how
even
you
more
from Africa
Yep,
then?
complicated.
yep. It ain't even that. He might not even be German, but
No, he's
I,
German.
That's
He's
I,
But
just adopted. So
I
within
got you.
him knowing
so
his
where's
adopted parents were from Germany, he's German. And when he came here, believe he came to Texas, met my grandmother in Florida. um he identifies as a German American.
So you have no African in you then.
I do.
So
How
what?
long?
My grandmother is an African woman.
How long
Her
Oh,
people
She
came
from
from
Texas.
Africa.
How's she African?
Hold
What
on,
do you
hold on.
mean?
our DNA
Did her
from?
people come from Africa? Does she have like? Is she like second generation African, generation African?
yeah. What kind of African is she? Like what part?
My people are from Tanzania.
No, what part of your grandmother from?
Did you not hear when I said my people are from
No, I
Tanzania?
said your grandmother. What part of your
Okay.
Oh, my
grandmother?
people would be my grandmother.
No,
So
no, I
when did
From
got
your
you. So
Tanzania.
grandmother get
them,
here?
hold on. So them people that are Tanzania, did they come on a slave ship over here, or
Hold
did they
on,
just come
hold on,
over here like?
hold on, Savage. Is it just
Go
me
ahead.
or is his mic choppy?
Yeah,
Nah, it
his
ain't
mic
just you. It's a
choppy.
little chop chop.
Who
All right,
choppy me?
Nah, you good,
Savage.
Trap.
Yeah,
Okay,
Trap, you
okay.
good. Savage, do me a favor real quick. Like pop like close out and then rejoin the link for me, cause I don't want your points to be lost in the choppiness of the mic.
Yeah,
What
because
part
I
is
got some questions too, Azara, because this is
what
very
What's the
interesting
points
to
you're trying to
me.
make?
yeah,
We're
what
all
part is
mixed up,
Tanzania?
right?
What part of Africa is Tanzania? I forget. What is it like
East.
north?
East.
Oh, so that's all the way over there. So how the hell y'all get the all
America.
right. So
So when
okay.
did your do you know? Well, I'm asking, do you know when your grandmother first got?
No,
Is that
my
your first
grandmother and
ancestor?
family were not. We didn't. What from what I know,
Mm-hmm.
it with the point you're trying to make, were
No, I'm just trying
we
to ask you, boo. I don't
slaves?
know.
Is that what you're
I'm
trying
trying
to
to ask
figure
you.
out?
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I'm
I'm
about
just
to say
trying to
no, she said
understand.
she was asking a question.
Yeah,
She
no,
wasn't
I'm
trying
just
to make a
asking you,
point.
Azara. I ain't trying to put nothing on you. I'm trying to ask you, like, okay, you said that when your grandfather came from Germany, he came from Germany. He met your grandmother in Texas
In
by way
Florida.
of, okay, in Florida by way of Texas or whatever. That's what I thought I heard you say.
Yeah, he came originally to Texas from
So, do
Germany.
you know when your grandmother originally came to Texas,
Yeah.
or was she always in
When do I know when
Texas?
she came to Florida?
Either
Is
or.
that
When did
better,
she get to
y'all?
America? If you Is
Yeah.
she originally from Africa or was she born in America?
My grandmother is born, she's an American.
Okay. So who before her, how did they get to America? Did they get here? Are you saying that they got here on a slave boat?
From
Or
Tanzania.
or did they come here as an immigrant migrating here? Is what I'm trying to ask.
My great grandmother
So did she
immigrated.
migrate to it? Okay. So is she migrated from where, you said again?
Immigrated.
I'm sorry,
Tanzania.
she immigrated from where again?
Tanzania.
And when was this? Do you know? Or this is just what you like? Do you know what year or when this was?
I can't even.
Because this is interesting. That's why I say we gotta look into our family because some people do got different stories, and that's okay.
I
Yeah.
I want to say I want to say
And
19.
Uh oh.
yeah, she wasn't no slave.
I don't have it for you, Sharice, at this moment, but when I do get it, I will make sure that I give you the
It's 19,
timeline.
19 something.
But I
Oh no,
Hmm.
definitely,
you good,
yeah.
you good. Now you
Oh wow,
it's
boy,
just
that mic
proving the
still
point.
chopping.
Uh,
Oh yeah, damn, he is choppy again. He was
Im-
good
That
when
would
he
sound like
first
he in
came
the
in
go
though.
go.
Yeah, yeah.
hold on, let me get out of downtown. Let me
Oh,
get
there you
out
go.
of
You
downtown.
sound a little better.
Oh, you driving? Oh, that's why. Yeah, he driving.
I
That's why.
also wanted to I wanted to share something with y'all, but I'm not comfortable sharing it on live.
Hey, Bravo.
Yo,
Can I say something?
yeah, come on, yeah, yeah.
What? How can y'all tell how long our DNA been on this planet? Like the
Hop,
human
hop,
race.
hop, funny man. Anyway, nobody know what you're saying, bro.
Oh yeah, you choppy.
He better
Yo,
than
no,
loud. He already get mad at us
she not
tonight.
trying to. No way, she not trying to be funny, bro. You choppy too, bro.
Too
Come,
bad, too
jump
bad.
out and come back in for me.
She was trying to be funny though.
Yes, Jazz was
This
okay.
guy, sister.
Man, why y'all man, leave my man Bird
Y'all know
alone,
Now,
Birdie,
man.
you know
Bird been
Birdie
on
my
our
dog
neck
though.
since last
Y'all can't
weekend.
come for my big bird. That's my big bird, y'all.
Bird been on our
Facts.
neck since last weekend. Okay.
Nah, he definitely he definitely be on your head for
Yeah,
sure,
he
for
don't be
sure.
playing. Shoot,
Nah,
and that group
But
chat
no,
be
I
up.
do want to
Yeah.
say this. I do want to say that African Americans were removed from their roots and had
You
to
ain't from no
survive
Tanzania though.
and build communities
Bro,
under
please stop.
oppressive conditions in the United States. So I'm not going to pretend like that isn't what's happening, you know? So over
yeah,
generations,
but
There's no
your
such
shit,
African
thing as an African
Americans,
American.
I'm sorry.
your shit still
There's no
choppy,
such
Bird.
thing as an African American.
Okay. Well, guess what? There is. And so African Americans have developed a unique
Can you
culture,
prove it?
okay? You and a few other people on here, we when we have a box that we check, that's the box.
That's a
Oh,
Mhm.
label.
I don't check none of them boxes.
No,
I
Yeah.
leave that
It's
shit
called
Afri-
blank.
it's a label.
African American was created in
It's a label, yes. You want me to
Yeah, but see,
disagree
1975.
with that? I'm
see, we
not.
1975.
Now,
no, but see,
1988,
we we go
Savage.
by
Make sure
Oh,
we get the
we
88.
go
years
My
right.
bad. My
Y'all
we
wanna
bad.
go
hear
by
something? I
bloodline.
be hearing
It
We
was
go by
What do
bloodline.
Afro
you
man.
what do you identify as,
Afro.
sir?
Afro. For
We
me?
we we identify by bloodlines. Whatever our bloodline identify with. So if you don't have a
Okay.
bloodline of Africa, how can you be from Africa?
So what do you identify as? No worries.
I'm an American. My bloodline is here in America.
Right. Okay. I
American Indian.
apologize, my American brother.
American Indian. That's my bloodline.
Okay.
But I have no bloodline in Africa because I can't prove it.
Okay.
Can you prove your bloodline in Africa
Yes.
through
Yes.
genealogy?
She
I've
said she
said
has a
that.
grand. Yeah, she said she
Yeah.
has a grandparent comes from Tanzania, but they wasn't no African slave. That's the thing that can't be
But
proven.
you just said your
It,
grandmother was from America.
No. She's her
My
grandmother,
great
great
grandmother.
grandmother is from Tanzania.
Oh really?
Great
Yes.
it's the great grandmother from Tanzania. The
Oh, I
grandmother
didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't know she said
is
that. My
yeah,
bad.
yeah,
You
Okay, I
yeah,
should
didn't hear
yeah.
that.
listen. Hmm.
No,
Okay, I'm sorry.
let's
My
not
apologies. I didn't hear
No
that.
worries. Because I kept hearing your
Okay.
comments, but I knew there had to
Yeah.
be a disconnect in communication.
My apologies. I didn't hear that. Okay. Okay. Well, then. Okay. Yeah. All right.
let's see if Bird shit is back. Boy, his shit is choppy. He could barely load in.
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
and
because
chopping, chopping.
it'd be a lot of
Oh, it's back
talking
in
and
there.
stuff, so I probably didn't hear it.
yeah, and that's all we saying. If anybody's people that came over here,
I want.
there's a record of it. If your people came, there's a record of it, and the fact of the matter is the African slaves, there's no record of African slaves coming in America being docked,
Here, use the light.
leaving Europe, or
Oh.
being docked in America. But we do
Who
have
picked?
records of everyone else, like the
Who,
swarthy European, the Irish, the French, and
Hmm?
so on.
But do we not
So
know
that's why
that
we
this
said it.
type of history was
I
destroyed
thought you just
also?
said.
No, it wasn't. That's the story to get you not to look.
You
Oh,
said
okay.
French and all this stuff,
It's
but
you guys
So
have
who was
very unique perspectives.
so who
That's all.
destroyed it? Who
Well,
destroyed it?
well, I was
Well,
the
I don't
only
know who
reason.
destroyed Tulsa,
What,
who destroyed
what,
all of the things, the
what,
No,
Black
no,
Wall
no, no, no,
what,
Street,
no, no, no.
who destroyed
And
all
who
of
you
the
think
great
those
things
people
that Black
what,
were?
people had.
Who
So
you
we
think
I
the
had,
don't
people
know.
were on Black Wall
we,
Street? Who you think
we
they
had a,
were?
yeah, we had a hand in on that. We had a hand in on that. But you would have to get into who the people was. But what I would say is, that African, we don't have the records of them, and that's what we need to prove that African came as a slave, or so on, not just mythological stories. There's no primary sources of that at the time. Nobody's found it.
Per your opinion,
Right.
sir.
No,
But
Yes.
nobody's found it.
Per
it's
your
David,
not a
opinion.
it's not
David,
per your
that
opinion, it's per bloodline. So if it's not proved through bloodline, it's
You
not proved through
can't say
opinion, it's
that
proved through
because there
bloodline.
is no present documentation, there's no historical documentation. That
There's
isn't
no.
correlated.
That's what
Documentation
I'm
is
talking
it
about
proof. You
historical
have to prove it through
documentation.
bloodline.
I'm talking about historical documentation. There is no historical documentation of Africans coming over here as slaves. You don't have a
If you
boat. You
right.
don't have no names of the people. You can't time to. You can't find any one of us that does our genealogy out of the millions of people
You
that's
can't
done it.
and if
Nobody's
you
found
can't
a boat yet. Nobody's
if
found
your
a boat.
family tree if your family tree don't connect to any African people, then why are you identifying as African?
Well, in her case, it's different. But
Well,
yes, anyone. I agree with you.
we
But
got
yes,
census
And I was gonna
records,
say to some
we got census, military records, we got so many records, but we don't see an African on it. But how are you tied to African if you can't prove it through records or documents or bloodline? You can you call a cousin an African?
and I
Do you
also
Yeah, on
know
another thing.
WhatsApp.
anybody? Do you know
And
any? Do you know anybody?
You
Do you
know
know
that
anybody
app,
girl,
WhatsApp?
African
she
related
I
to me?
call I
she
talk to them
early.
all the time. Actually, it's morning over there. You want me to call one?
now, what I
Let's
would say
see.
is
You know what I'm saying?
what I would
Oh.
say is it.
Uh-uh.
You said
Let's
about
call
the
a
records being
cousin.
burnt.
You want to call a cousin? Let's call
Yeah,
one.
that's
But they
cool.
just moved as Ira. I ain't trying to hear this, Mo.
Y'all
What?
stupid.
Ah,
But
these niggas. The
So it's
niggas never
Ira.
want you to prove
Something.
shit, eh?
Here's the thing. They've
Well
been
look,
trying so hard. They've been trying so hard to prove that the slave trade narrative is real that they even made up finding the Clotilda down at the bottom of the Alabama, Mobile, Alabama. They even made that up.
man,
And I can show you the
man,
news article and I can
that's how
show the
you
clip. And I'm about to get on my laptop so I can show the clip of the news article if Wichita share the screen and I'm gonna show it.
that's
shit,
how
This
you
how
know
bad
it's
they've been
fucked.
trying to
That's how
shit,
you
prove
shit, shit.
niggas
I don't
came
know
here
that
on
how.
slave boats.
I don't
They'll
know how to
lie
share the
about it.
screen from from the iPad.
that's how you know that Pan African shit is dead because they now they trying to make shit up. They trying their hardest to prove shit. You can't you shouldn't have to prove it. It's the proof should be in the truth. The shit
What up?
is up. The gig is
What are
up.
you talking
We
about?
know the truth.
Damn,
A lot of people been doing a lot of logical thinking
I don't know why bird. I don't know why your shit just so choppy, bird.
And Bravo, I'm about to get on my laptop. Thank you. I ain't got no iPad, sir. I got me a little cute
No,
MacBook Air
no,
Can I
wait.
situation.
can I say
Excuse
something real
me.
quick?
Absolutely. I was saying
I
I
don't
don't
know
know.
who was that that
I'm on
was
the
saying it.
iPad.
I don't know who
Oh, it
that
should
was
let you
saying that.
share it. Hold on.
I don't know who that was who just saying that the gig is up. What exactly is the gig that you
I
speaking
said
of?
that the gig, the lies, the
What is the
the
lies that you speaking of?
the lies that we was taught that we came from Africa on slave boats. The gig
Are you
is
saying
up.
that's are you saying like that is a complete lie and that never happened?
It is a complete lie, and it never happened. Yes, I am saying that.
And what would make you so like abhorrent to believe that? Like so just like what
So
make that so
let's
abhorrently
use
a lie?
logic. So let's use logic, right?
I don't
And
want to go
shut the.
logic. No, I don't want to do logic. I don't want to do logic. I want to go fact, preferably.
Okay, well let's go facts. So let's go facts. All right. So if you're bringing, first of all, who's lining all these Africans up?
Excuse me, and I hear how you talking. I'm telling
So
you, I want you to go fact, and
I
I want you to cite
cannot
your facts. I need
cannot.
cites. I need real facts, not just what you read and what you thought. I want facts, cites. Like tell me where I can go to back to what you talking about for real. Because I've been quiet. I've been listening to what y'all say.
She likes
But
to do
shit,
her research. So she needs you to cite your
It's
sources.
common sense.
I don't want common sense, baby, because your common sense and my common sense ain't the
It's
same.
common sense.
So,
Ain't no slave boat.
all right, I
Ain't
digress.
no
Then. I
slave boat
digress.
get.
Take
Ain't
me
no
back
slave
down,
boat
brother. I
bringing
I
digress.
got
millions
you.
of
I got you.
people over the ocean
Let me.
gyres. That's the Atlantic Ocean. First of all, it's they the hull of the ship, pissing, shitting, vomiting. That's a gas chamber. Shout out to Brian Hayes for pointing that out. Ain't nobody surviving that. First of all, we got. That's what I said. We got to look at logical thinking and common
A
sense.
lot of people didn't
It's
survive, but a lot
unrealistic.
of them did, and they were sold
None
at
of
the
them did.
highest price. I was
It's a
there.
gas chamber. It's a
Are
gas.
you
You was
cool?
there. You
I
was
You
was
there.
there. I
hold on,
went to
wait.
visit the East Atlantic slave trade
You was
just
on
to
the
be
ship.
in the slave chambers, to be in
How
the
you on the
space
ship?
of, to go see, to make sure that, oh, what you're saying, is it accurate? No, it's not, because I actually was able to be there and my daughter couldn't take it. She had to step out. So when I say I actually went through experiences, because what you could say on this internet is cool and dandy, it sound cute, right? But when you actually go to see and experience it, it's a different experience, my brother.
Who
It's
came to Africa? Who
entertainment.
spoke the language?
Correction.
Who knew how to get to America?
It's
We got
not
to ask
real.
these questions,
Hold on, y'all. Hold
right?
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
Oh, my
y'all.
cousin on WhatsApp too, by the
Hold.
way. When
Hold on.
y'all ready to
Hold
talk
on.
to her.
Hold on.
I'm just
Hold
saying.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone. She wants to. Sharice just want me to share this. So
It's
let's take a
only a
look at
minute.
this real
Uh,
quick.
It's
oh yeah,
only a
fake
minute.
news.
It's only
After
less
3 days
than
of
90
examination,
seconds, y'all.
after 3 days of examination, experts have several reasons proving this wasn't the Clotilda. First, the remains were too big to be the Clotilda. Information from historical documents also didn't match. We learned today that other shipwrecks were found, and the Alabama Historical Commission would like to examine those in the future. They also want to
Hmm.
keep looking for the Clotilda, the last known ship to bring slaves to U.S. from Africa.
Just because this was not the Clotilda does not mean that the Clotilda is not out there somewhere. So we're going to go back to Montgomery, start strategizing on what the next step is to try to get funding.
I feel like there's still hope because I lived a long time, and me passing this history down to my children and my grandkids, they'll be able to know that their grandmama worked towards finding a solution to the real truth about the Clotilda.
And I feel bad for that old lady, telling her kids and them all that stuff. And that's
Right,
sad.
that dude
So
that
they
like
still ain't found the shit.
Nope.
He said
Trying to say they
So
strategize.
found
what?
it. And they still
So
out
what
here
was said?
lying,
That white girl said strategizing,
trying to get funding. That's
trying to
it.
get
Trying to get some
funding.
damn money.
Let me ask you a question. What's up, y'all? What's happening? This ain't time.
But
Okay.
Let me ask the sister up there a question.
Hold on. Let me get you up there.
I don't listen to Fox
Let's go,
News, by the
coach.
way. So
Nah, it's cool. It's
you
cool.
I'm
do when
letting
it's
y'all know that
convenient.
now.
You do
So
when it's
we're gonna
convenient
listen
for
to
you.
Fox though. Fox
I know
gives
you
all
ain't
the
here
right,
this year.
accurate news.
But wait,
Thanks for
but
Right.
wait.
showing
They
that,
ain't found that
Sharice.
motherfucking
Fox
The
is
Clotilda.
lady did
a
say.
resourceable news.
come
The
on,
lady
come on.
did say. Hold on, wait, y'all.
You
The
can
lady did
research it.
say.
You can
Wait,
research it.
wait, wait,
You
wait, wait, wait.
got
The lady did say, although this may not be the Clotilda, it doesn't mean that it ain't there.
It ain't there. They
I'm
lying.
not saying I'm no wait, 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 wait. She say
Mm-hmm.
she don't listen to Fox.
Mm-hmm.
So the lady on Fox did help you out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But you still don't want to listen to her. Huh? It's like, nah, I don't mind me. Don't mind me. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
Why you want?
you
Why
gotta
you?
throw
no,
Why
yours
you
in
want to
there.
be a slave so bad?
who?
No,
Who said
the
I
one
want to
that's
be a
claiming
slave?
slaves.
Who said I want to be a slave? Why I can't just know my history and know what my people survived?
Let me
But
Why
ask
why
I
you.
gotta
can't?
be
Let
a
me
Why
ask you
you?
a
slave?
question,
Hold on,
sister.
yeah.
All right.
Hey, let me.
Hold
Wait,
What
wait,
was
on,
your
wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait,
hold on,
wait,
I'm
wait,
hold
wait,
just
on.
wait, wait.
saying.
Time out. Hey,
I
hey,
just
hey.
need a
Time out. Time
couple
out. Time
minutes,
out.
man.
I, would-
Hey,
I would,
hold
I
your
would
water,
like,
man.
I
Cross
would
your
like to,
legs. Hold
I
on,
would
man.
like, I would like to hear Coach speak
Hold on,
because he said
brother.
he.
Hold
Hold
on.
on, no. I will mute your ass. Like I'm trying to give you the floor, bruh. Calm down. I would
Oh,
like to
okay. I
hear
didn't know
Coach
this
speak.
was the host. My bad, brother.
Okay, my
My bad.
bad. All right, I got you. I would like to hear Coach speak because he sat here quietly for over 10 minutes.
All right,
And he
appreciate you,
watched y'all
brother.
go
My apologies.
back and forth a couple times. You know what I'm saying? All right, Coach. Let me get at him, Coach.
Yeah, my apologies, brother. I didn't
No,
know
it's all
you was
good. It's
on.
all good.
Azira. Is that correct?
That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. That's how you pronounce it.
All
Wait,
right, Azira.
hold on before you start going in. Let me see. Did we lose her? Because her
Nah,
shit
she's still
went
there.
black. No,
No,
her
I
shit
no,
think
went
no,
she
black
just
no.
though.
cut her camera
Didn't.
off. She's
She
still
ain't
there.
saying nothing.
Let
Well,
me
this
see
go
something.
to the other brother too. Right there.
All right, well, go
She
ahead.
probably listening in the background.
All right, go
It,
ahead. Go
okay,
ahead. Speak your knowledge, Coach.
my question is this, right? She said her people come from Tanzania, so she can actually
Yeah, her great
trace that
grandmother.
to her great grandmother.
Uh-huh.
Now, I'm pretty sure just by looking at her, she's probably in her late 20s, early 30s.
Uh, I, you don't
I
give me the
would
line, bro.
I would say she
I
is.
would say just by the whole demeanor, she's, you know what I'm saying.
Right, right.
So yeah, she's probably like my
I
son.
think that might be a fair assumption.
Yeah, she
Go
probably
ahead, bro.
my
Go ahead,
son's
bro.
age. My question is this, right? If you're talking about Tanzania, right? You're talking about East Africa. The whole slave trade narrative is West Africa
Rest of.
in
That's what I
specific
was saying.
places. So
That
Uh-oh.
that
sound like
this is
some
my
white
question.
people,
She's talking
man.
about slave portals or whatever, dungeons or whatever they had over there in Tanzania. But there's no documented history of any type of transatlantic slave trade, including Tanzania.
Mm.
The closest you might get is the Congo, but Congo was on the west side, central west side. So that's what I was asking her,
Which
like,
is also not east.
I'm gonna get my
exactly.
arm on
So
this joint.
if
My
we're talking
arm on
about
fire.
Senegambia, we're talking about the Ivory Coast, we're talking about Senegal, Nigeria, all these different places really wasn't even involved in the slave trade either. So that's what I'm trying to ask, like, what information is she basing this off of? She don't have to give no personal information, but how can she include Tanzania into this West African, right? West African transatlantic slave trade. That's that's all I want to ask her.
She said her
Okay.
family's from Tanzania.
Well, she said
Yeah,
she said her grandmother was from there.
No,
Yeah,
no,
it
great
didn't
That's
say
grandmother.
nothing about no
great
saying.
great.
Yeah,
She said her great grandmother said that she was
great
from there.
grandmother was from Tanzania, and I think
Yeah,
that's why I think she was saying that to prove the
that
point that
she
she
ain't
has
say.
African lineage.
Yeah, she ain't say nothing about the slave trade started on that side of. She ain't say that.
right.
She
You're
said
right. For
her.
sure, she didn't say that. For sure, she didn't say
So
I
that. But
she
necessarily
could have.
I don't really
she's
She
trying
could
believe
to
have.
that anyway.
equate them though. She's trying to equate
She
that
could have.
to the
They could have.
transatlantic slave trade.
She said her that she could have been from Tanzania, but they could have migrated to wherever the slave trade was. They could have got shipped or whatever to get shipped here. It ain't got to be exactly. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't saying that. She just said they was from Tanzania. She didn't
How you
say
know
nothing
what she
about.
was saying, brother? How you know what she
That's
was
what
saying?
she just
I
said.
heard her
But that was
clearly.
she's talking about the 1900s. The slave trade was over by then. So her people that
Right.
came willingly. But as
Yeah,
far as the
Hold up.
slave trade,
Y'all sound
that's
like y'all got a lot of information. Where is this information? Please
got a
That's
tell
the
me.
lot of
truth. The slave
information,
trade
bro.
was over
I
in
I
know,
mean,
no.
18.
I'm asking where is it at? Where is this
You can
Got
go
a
and
information?
lot of
say that.
information.
you
That's
can
public
look
knowledge.
you
The
can
slave
look at
trade was abolished in
slavevoyages.com.
1808.
Slavewards.com.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Birdie ain't never
the
tweeted
slave
nothing
trade
I
was
wanted to
abolished in
hear ever
1808.
before. That's what I need to hear. Thank you.
Yeah,
Man,
that's what I was
damn,
saying
be
earlier.
That's,
I
quiet.
was
that's,
saying,
but y'all should have learned that in history. They tell y'all that in
We learned a
So
lot
that's
1808
of
a
history.
white
We
it
man
learned
was
one
telling
side of
y'all.
abolished.
history and we
A
learned what
white
y'all
man
said of
told you
history.
that.
Y'all taking
I
what y'all say is
Now the
I
white man
wrong.
I,
told
We
us
A
I,
that.
white
figuring it
man
You know,
out.
you
told y'all
can't
I,
win
that.
with y'all, man.
We can't
I
win with
also
y'all.
I
Right? Come on,
also
man. Now the white
I
man
also
told us that it's in law that it was abolished in 1808. Now the white man told us that when that was the law,
Y'all get a
it
white
was
Now
to
we
man
be
too
going by
much
what the
abolished.
credit.
What
white
are
man
y'all
say.
talking
We going
about?
I,
by law. We
Don't
all
don't
we
be
still
immature
breaking
about
laws
the
So black
conversation.
people,
2025,
who did
Be
gang.
y'all talk
mature about
about?
the
Still breaking
conversation so
laws
we can
SOBs
not
told y'all
agree.
2025,
that.
oh,
gang.
hey, hey
Be
guys, hey
mature
guys, hey
and don't keep
guys, hey
asking us where
guys,
we got it
hey
from.
guys,
That's
hey
public
guys,
knowledge.
hey guys. I can't hear
It's crazy.
y'all when y'all do that. I can't hear y'all when y'all
Exactly.
do that.
Yeah.
All
Dang,
right,
do I
This
so
gotta
I'm
go
a,
brother,
back
so
to
I wanna
that and
because
show
y'all
y'all that
been
the slave
rapping.
trade was abolished in
Go
1808
ahead,
too?
Sharice. You been rapping. No shade. No shade. We can go. Anybody can say we can all research. Any one of us can go research and prove our point. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like y'all going so hard to just to say that what happened to people didn't happen. Y'all mean to tell me like you know what I'm saying? It's people. I can't and I hate the fact that I cannot speak
Sharice, ma'am.
personally, but
Nah,
I
nah,
don't
just
have I don't
let her
have
let her
any
go.
ancestors. I don't have any. My mother is adopted. I don't have any family. My only blood relative is my mother. So unfortunately, I cannot speak to this fact the way I want to. But I know people who do, you know what I'm saying,
Uh,
and I just can't speak to that. But y'all can't. I feel like I understand what y'all be saying, and no, everybody did not come here that way. But I feel like y'all be like
He
willfully
treated everybody the
just
same.
going against the fact that some people did, and y'all just like, you know what I'm saying? Sharice, you said
Right.
your family, you know what I'm saying? You know for
Right.
fact your family and your lineage came from here.
Hello.
I respect that, I understand that, but it also comes off like, you know what I'm saying, just the tone of it comes off like,
That's
yeah, and the fact that my family did mean that nobody else did either. And I don't like when y'all
No,
do that.
That
No,
is kind
that's not
of
what it
crazy.
yeah.
is,
Hold
Jasmine.
on, y'all.
It's just that
Let Sharice rebuttal.
this is coming from a place of someone who thought they was from Africa, ma'am. Like this is just like this is coming from a place where I thought that was my lineage. I thought that's where all of us came from. And then when my mind opened up, I was able to see that it was black indigeneity right here in this land. It wasn't this thing that everybody came from Africa, or that it was just this one place where all so-called black people that's in America now came from there. I think it's just about opening your mind and understanding certain things, and once you get to that point you'll realize. And then it's kind of like for me, just going into my family history and research, you be like, damn, what the fuck, I can't go back to find not one slave boat. And my family been here since before the 1600s. I should have been able to find some type of slave boat to connect these people to. It is about logic. You do need logic to put this together. It's like you have to be logical about what makes sense and what don't at the end of the day. Because everything that they've told us about who we are has kept us down in society. It has not lifted us up. But see, the moment that we do find out that we were more than a fucking slave, that changes the game.
And that's the main point, right, Jazz?
Incredible. Woo!
And that's the main point, Jazz, because I mean I mean you talking about people who are willfully going hard in the paint on something. They have really gone hard in the paint on painting this narrative of who we are. And at the end of the day, it ain't amount to a hill of beans. So let me just say it that way to keep it PG. It ain't amount to a hill of beans. On top of that, if you want to get into the conversation about the story, right? If you actually look at what was going on back in the 1500s and 16s and all the way up at that point in time, you would not find a pale skin in the story, and you won't find an African based on what you consider an African to be. Now, I'm
Bars.
gonna give you one reference, right? Lerone Bennett. Lerone Bennett used to write for Ebony and Jet magazine, right? He wrote an article on white slavery. Lerone Bennett. He also wrote Before the Mayflower. It's a book. Ivan Van
Yes.
Sertima actually wrote his They Came Before Columbus based on Lerone Bennett's book. If you want some references, let me give you some. Now, this brother, right now, this is a brother. In the
I
70s and
heard
the
him say my
80s,
name. Is you talking directly to me?
I'm
Because I
talking
wasn't even paying
directly
attention.
to
No
you,
shade.
Jazz. Directly to you.
Okay, well, I just thought of no shade. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm
All
sorry.
right, cool. Let me back it up a little
All right,
bit.
hold on. Before you do that, right? I want
Mm.
y'all to know that she did say her mother was adopted, so she doesn't really have family to go back to get direct information like Azira said. She was able to go to certain family members to get information on where they come from. So
right.
I just want y'all to tone down a little bit of the aggression on Jazz.
Thank
No,
you,
Nah,
King.
this
but
is
We
the
can
this
bring
is
reason
it
why,
back.
this
cause
is
And
this
that's
is
my
not
sister. They
aggression.
got her fucked up. What's up?
No, this is not aggression
Chill.
at all, brother. This ain't
No, no,
aggression
no.
at all.
I'm not saying you
I mean, it was.
specifically.
I heard the tone in his voice. That's what made me come back.
It
Like,
was
you talking to me?
he was a little condescending. He wasn't
Passive.
it
Uh-huh.
was more
Jazz, I
passive
still feel like
aggressive.
I was aggressive towards you, Jazz, because
I
I'm
do
No,
feel like
not.
Sharice was
Sharice
I
was a
felt
little
like Sharice
aggressive.
was
Now
You
you,
aggressive.
said
Oh,
something when
come
you first
on,
said it. You
Mo.
was like, mama,
no,
or
I'm
something you
fucking with you.
said that
I'm
was like,
fucking
you
with
tried to, you know what I'm saying? You gave me that. But it's cool.
Yeah,
Y'all,
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
when
sorry,
he was
Jazz.
like when,
I'm real passionate about this
shit,
shit. That's
I
all.
felt like
And
I
I
felt
don't
like
want it to come off like that. So
yeah,
I
I felt
do
like when coach was
apologize
like
for it.
I
I'm
felt
not
like
gonna
when coach
pass it off
said,
like that.
damn, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk over you.
No, I'm trying,
Apology.
it's okay. I'm just trying to tell her,
No,
so
no.
that we can bring it back to a happy medium.
Yeah, I felt
Yeah.
like Coach was a little passive aggressive, little condescending. Was like, now if you want some references, this is where you go to
That's
get your
what made me come
references.
back in. I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
he talking to me.
Yeah, well, I did that. Yeah, it was condescending because
yeah, a little
she said
condescending.
prior, like, you can't tell me nothing if you ain't giving me nothing to research. So
No
I'm
Right,
shade.
giving her
right,
And
something
right.
to
I like,
research,
and
right?
that, when
And
I
that,
say that, that's not me
uh
trying to debate. That's me really
nope.
wanting to learn.
No,
I'm a
real talk.
learner. I'm a student at
Yeah,
heart.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep,
yeah, yeah.
and
Understood.
that's why I had to bring it back to let y'all know that she did let y'all know that her mother was adopted, so she doesn't have family to go back to like Azara. Azara was able to tell y'all she went to certain family members that could tell her certain things that helped her understand certain shit. You know what I'm saying? I wanted y'all to
But this is
understand that. So when she's asking for references, she's asking for references to go back to research to do studying because she does do a lot of note taking. Azara does a lot of note taking too. You know what I'm saying? So, but go ahead, coach, and get your shit off.
Yeah. So let me back up. I know you want references, right? So when I communicate, I'm gonna give you some references, so that way you can kind of go back. The brother Lerone Bennett, right? Lerone Bennett. This guy used to write for Ebony Mag. I don't know, y'all probably too young. I'm telling my age. He used to write for Ebony magazine and
I was
Jet.
born in
We
'84,
know
bro. So
about
don't
Ebony
worry.
Grandpa. We
All
not that,
right.
you know what I'm saying?
Hey, thank you. I am grandpa. I am pawpaw.
You
But look,
said you was
check
Well,
old, dang,
check
stand
this
on
out.
it.
Check
I'm
this
pretty
out.
sure you're a grandpa though.
Check this out. But I got a lot of game. So you know what I'm saying. So
no.
so check this out. He wrote an article in the Ebony magazine called White Slavery. He also wrote Before the Mayflower. Now, Ivan Van Sertima, if you guys know who Ivan Van Sertima is, actually referenced they came before Columbus from Before the Mayflower. Now, what that's talking about is there about the people that was already here and the people that was moving around in trade and all that stuff and the empires that was going on during that time. That slavery narrative is nothing to be actually real and can't be verified by firsthand knowledge, firsthand witness, or any primary sources. Cannot be verified. Now, when you talk about that, right? So, I know you guys have seen these things, but I grew up in Roots. We seen that. You know what I'm saying? When we saw Roots, we went to whooping ass at school. But prior to that, we never knew about that story. That story started getting implemented that movie implemented a narrative and a piece of educational system
into the
that was put
curriculum.
on us. Now, the reason why it is because everybody that knows somebody in their family is going to tell them they got a little Indian in them somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the bottom line is I'll land on this thing. The main objective of this was to steal our land and take us off this land and put us in a position of not knowing who we are and can't place ourselves nowhere in history. Period, point blank.
Bars. And that's
That
what
makes sense
that's
to
what it
me.
was.
Okay, so coach, you said there's no proof or nothing of slavery at all. So does that also count for like Jim Crow and some segregation and shit like that?
That is not true,
No,
guys. It's not
he
true.
said no.
No. Let me correct myself real
And I'm
quick.
asking. This is literally from an educational
No. Real
standpoint.
talk.
G
No,
shit.
understood. I didn't say there was no history of slavery. I'm talking about the transatlantic West African slave trade. That can't not be verified. Now, that's what I
It
stand on. I'm not
can.
speaking for
You
anybody
It
said
else.
can.
what?
It
What are
can
It
you
be
cannot be
It
saying,
verified.
has.
verified.
coach? Are you
It
Cannot
can
be.
be
cool?
verified.
This is
Cannot be
West
verified.
Cool.
this is
West
Yeah,
crazy.
Africa
there's
wasn't
no. Yeah,
Hold on,
populated for
Cool
people to go
said
How
settle
can
in
it
there
not
because
be
there wasn't nobody there.
verified?
because it can't.
hold on.
It
Bruh,
can.
y'all
I'm
really
Anywhere
saying
pissing me
anywhere
off.
that you anywhere that you go
No,
in
please,
has it.
West
y'all let him
Africa,
land
there
because that's a real
are
question. Somebody in the
physical
comments
evidence
Yeah,
said
that
let
are
that
him
Jim
finish
there.
Crow is not
let him finish
slavery.
answering her question, y'all.
I
I
understand
see
that Jim Crow
I
is
see
not
it.
slavery, but it is a sub product, I would think, of listen, my high school experience in history and all that. I was not in high school. I did not do the, I have a post grad, experience in my career. So the
And
questions I'm asking y'all is real live. Like I graduated from student high school. All right, so you know what I'm saying. I didn't have much of a history class. My history
Ah,
class was at third period after
Doesn't
lunch.
it,
I
it
went
does
home and got high.
it,
So
It
the
don't
questions
matter,
I'm
it
asking
doesn't
is
sister.
matter.
real
It
live.
doesn't
right.
I'm
matter.
really
It doesn't matter. It's
Hold
okay.
on,
It's
let her
okay.
speak. Let
So
my
her
mama
when
went
I
to
speak.
asked
school there
about Jim
too.
Crow, when I asked about Jim Crow, when I
I
asked
will
about
mute y'all.
segregation, I mean, like that's why I'm asking my dad. I seen somebody in the comments say Jim Crow not slavery. I understand that, but and this is another question: is that not like a sub product of slavery?
Yes, it is.
I would say,
Yes, and
ma'am, if you if we look at Jim Crow, if you go actually look at the towns, you will find out that so-called colored people or what you call black people actually thrive through Jim Crow. You can I
Bro,
did a
y'all is
thing on
just
it,
getting
but it's a
old.
place
Call me.
you
Oh,
can look
okay.
up. It's a place called not too far from where I'm at, but it's called Port Royal, Tennessee. And I even have the thing. I can go pull it up on my computer, but it even show you that
I still
so-called
don't.
black people thrived through Jim Crow, and they was not subjected to white slave masters. Um, at that time, I
Who?
can also
Wait, who are
show
you
at
talking
that
about?
time. I'm talking
Hold
about
on.
white people. I'm talking about white people. I mean, black people was thriving through what is called Jim Crow. We was not suffering. At that time, most white families couldn't afford to own what we call slaves, and I can show that as well too.
So,
Of
can
course,
I
but
ask a
it
question?
was illegal during Jim Crow. Slavery was
Mm.
illegal. So what? So what are you saying? And you don't have like, do you have family members that can prove what you're saying, that people, that black people were not suffering during Jim Crow? Because that's not true
I
either.
Yes,
want to
I
see
do.
I
this.
I have historical
I
documents
do.
I'm not
and
talking about
records.
historical documents. I'm talking about people,
Yes,
family
yes.
members that you can
I'm
ask.
talking about people.
I
I'm
do.
talking about names. I'm talking about towns. I'm talking about places you can look up and you can research yourself. You don't have to
No,
take
no, 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 no. That's not the question. She asked
I
you, my
my
cousin, which
family.
is somebody
I
who you asked from Africa, okay? Right? That's where she at currently, right now.
mm-hmm.
Right?
Right now.
If she could turn her camera on, she could show y'all. Okay? The
Can
question
you?
is, your cousin, do you got a cousin, a auntie, a
A
grandma,
grandma.
somebody that
All
could
my people
tell
thrive through Jim
you
Crow.
what their experience was during Jim Crow? Not some shit you Google.
All my people
Not
thrive through.
something you looked up.
My people still
They
have
I
the.
can.
My
they
people
might have
still have.
survived, but do you know, you don't know if they were thriving?
Huh? Yeah. Yes, I do.
How do
Yes,
you
we
know that?
do. Yes, we do.
Were you
We
We
there?
got
have records.
we got land patents and oil wells
Yeah, we have
Oh, you
records.
sound like
acres.
a
What are you
That's a
talking
Pan
about?
African.
Records. I want
Yeah,
Yes.
to
okay, y'all. I got one
bring.
more question. And then I'm gonna chill. The last thing I want to say is, he said, okay, he was not negating slavery, he was negating the transatlantic slave trade, right?
Yeah, and Tanzania didn't have nothing to do with it.
Okay, so if that didn't happen, how do you see
What you
slavery?
trying to throw shots
Hold on,
for?
time out, please. So if that didn't happen the way
Come
you
on,
Niggas.
clearly
Jazz.
said, transatlantic slave trade didn't happen, how do you see slavery happening?
Okay,
How did that begin in your history?
so you remember, Zyra, you mentioned the 1500s and
Jazz.
so on and
Who
so
you
forth,
talking
right?
to? Me?
That's what I'm saying. Like, are you answering my question? Or are you
Who's
going back?
talking to Zyra or Jazz? I
It
want to
don't
No,
know.
matter who's
Jazz.
talking. Just answer the question.
Oh, come on, sis, calm down. All right, so look, Zyra mentioned, and really, I was actually addressing this to Zyra. She had dropped off,
Please
so
don't. Is
she
this
had
going to address
mentioned.
the
Go
question I
back
just
to
asked?
the question, coach. Stay in the game, coach. She
Because I
just
can
asked you
drop
a
down if you want to
question.
just address what you want. But that was the last question I
Yeah,
was saying.
like
And I can
answer the
address it. This
question,
one I want to
coach.
know.
Stay in the game. Shoot your shot.
I got you. I got you. No
If the
problem.
translate, if the the transatlantic,
Transatlantic slave.
yes,
Come on,
did
y'all.
Mhm.
Don't get
if
too
that's not
emotional.
fact,
You got to let them answer.
if
Yeah, it's
that's
cool.
not true, then how did that happen? Because you do agree with slavery or whatever. So how does that happen in your version of history?
Do you mind if we can create a balance and I ask you a quick question? This
Oh my
goes for
Of
you
God.
and
course,
Azira.
of
All
course.
right, so are you guys with that 1592, 1492, 1619 thing? You guys agree with that?
Agree with what? History is not to be agreed upon or disagreed upon. It's either fact or not, or
That
not a
was just a
fact.
yes or no question. Just a yes or no question.
I
I
don't
want
even
you
know what
to
you're talking
answer
about.
her
To be
question.
honest,
I'm gonna be honest.
I
All
don't know
right,
what you're
so
talking
look,
about.
all right, let me
I'm about
get
to
to it
start
then.
muting
Let
Let
me
me
people
get
if
let
they
me
let,
get
let,
talk
to it.
over
Let me get
people.
to it. Let me get to
Listen,
it. Let me
if you're not one of the two people up there, just hold your horses,
yeah, let me get to it.
please.
Right. If you actually want to get to it, right now, I do this for a living. right? I don't play around with this information, right? If you get to the fourth, if you go to the 1492, 1592, and the 1619, right, that had nothing to do with what you consider to be these West Africans that you know. Those colonies were set up by Americans, Paul Cuffey, Martin Delaney, those people.
I
They
digress,
set up
Bravo.
Sound like white
colonies there.
people.
Let me finish. Let me finish. I ain't gonna take too long. So at the end of the day, right? So if you're dealing with those times, you're actually dealing with the destruction and the overtaking of what they consider to be the quote unquote Moorish Empire, right? If you guys did your history, you learn the history, you understand the Spanish Inquisition, which removed all these people who had three waves. You had the Moorish Empire, you had the Sephardims, and then you had the Huguenots. Those three people are not Africans. Their strongholds was in Europe. These
Come on.
was what you would consider to be black people,
Oh my
nobles that
god.
you know, and they sought asylum in America that they already had treaties with, that they was doing trade with years, thousands of years way before. You got it.
Man, you ain't
So
answered the question. Can I answer a
He
question?
didn't.
Right
I
at
Nah,
did
yes, you
answer the
all.
did.
question.
no,
No,
you
you
didn't.
Hallelujah.
Hey,
didn't. She
Thank
time.
asked
you.
about
That's
The
the
why I
You
next
wanted
slave
just
to
part of
did
the
trade.
that
say
history
whatever
bullshit,
you
bro.
want to
lesson.
say.
You just did some
She asked about the
bullshit.
slave trade.
That's cap.
No, bro, shut up,
No.
bro. You just did
Man,
some
shut the
bullshit.
fuck up, nigga.
To answer a
Wait,
question, to
Shut
answer
your
a
bitch
question.
ass
Hey,
up,
no,
nigga.
Now
no,
you
no,
done
no,
no.
no.
explained.
Time out. I'm about. I will
Yeah,
end this
nigga,
shit and
watch
kick
your
all y'all the
motherfucking
fuck
mouth,
off.
nigga.
No, no, all y'all watch y'all fucking mouth. I will
Chill,
kick all y'all
chill,
the fuck
chill,
off, and this shit
chill,
will be
bro.
done
Man,
right
I get up
now.
Come
out of
on,
here,
y'all. We
nigga.
gotta
That
be
nigga ain't gonna talk
Coach,
respectful,
to me
y'all.
coach,
like
Come
that.
chill
on.
out,
I
It's a
coach.
bill.
asked, I asked,
It's a bill,
I
y'all.
asked,
Come on.
I
Be
asked,
I
respectful.
know
I
niggas
asked
need to
from the
watch their
beginning.
motherfucking mouth though.
Hey,
Can
I
I?
Tara, come
know, I
on, man.
agree, and I asked from the beginning to not be disrespectful to nobody, like for real. I will end this shit.
That's crazy.
Look, so the respect level has to be at
Hold
an
on,
all-time high.
who?
We should not be telling anybody as grown people to shut anything. We can have conscious conversation without those type of words, okay?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga. Is like I don't want to hear that. Y'all do that on your
No,
own time,
no,
Yeah,
but
tell
it's
him
like
it's
dead
that.
a
ass.
debate. It's a debate, so you can't be saying that.
Tell him
I,
that.
No,
I
that
didn't.
I'm talking to the person who started to shut the fuck up, nigga. That's who you take that shit to your own time, not here.
That's vicious.
We was having a lot of good back and forth. I felt like what I'm saying that all the references being cited and all that shit was
Good
good.
English. Good
Say that one more time.
English. Good. That was good English we was doing at first.
Oh,
Yeah, the bottom line is this is where the ignorance comes in. See, and like I said, I'm older than these dudes, man. They be disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I answer the question how I can answer the question.
You
right.
You
didn't
know what I'm
answer the
saying?
question, coach.
I
It
about to
Right,
say
needs
I
to
and
don't
be
think
clarified.
I
It
don't
needs to
think they
be
were
I was
clarified.
satisfied
just
with
trying
your
to answer
answer.
the question.
See, but emotions get involved. This is why we can't get nothing done because you got young
Right.
niggas that can't get shit done.
So
Wait,
I
wait,
think
come
you
on, hold
got
on,
He
time
didn't
out.
emotional,
answer the
coach.
Time out,
question.
time out. No, no, no. Time
I
out,
don't
time
I
out,
Calm
don't
time
I
out,
don't
down.
tolerate
time out, time
disrespectful
out,
young men.
time out, time out. There we go. Young men is better than young niggas. You feel me? Like just because somebody started with the disrespect, we
Sometimes you can't
we
react
gotta we
every
gotta
time.
be we gotta. This is the elder statesman probably in the room. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let
Well,
them let.
I felt like he answered the question. What part of the question did he answer?
No, the question
Well, since you
was,
guys are all
what?
rolling together, of course
Can
you're
Again.
I?
going to say that. But
Can
no
I?
one is
No, no, no.
satisfied with the
Wait, time
answer.
out.
No,
Somebody
we.
on his somebody
Can
that
I
came from
answer the
Sharice
question?
side said he didn't answer the question.
I
I think
So
it
said
was
he
let
didn't.
me
me.
let
The
me let me
question was
Right.
clarify.
mine. Do I need to ask the
He,
question
And
again?
I'm
No,
gonna
I
put
Let me
didn't.
I'm gonna put
clarify. We
hold
don't
on.
need somebody else jumping in and then
I'm
Oh,
being
gonna put
disrespectful to me. Let me
right,
clarify. Because
right,
she
right.
no,
That's
asked
how
you
I
about
said
the
it
feel.
was
slave trade.
done, and
She
she
asked
said
about the
But
transatlantic slave
you
trade.
said a lot of stuff that didn't answer
So
the
the
And
question
question.
y'all
I had
still
right,
saying
was
y'all
and that's
still talking and
Y'all
talking and
talking
talking
over
and
each other.
talking and
Wait.
talking and talking and
Let
talking while
let
other
him
people
talk.
talking, bro.
my
I
question
swear to God.
was
Y'all got one more time and I will
no,
end
that's
this
me. That's
whole
me,
shit.
Bravo.
No, not you, sis. I got you. I'm talking about the men talking over each other like women. Like, bruh, I will end this shit. Now, Jazz, go ahead and ask your question one more time.
Okay, coach. My
And coach,
question
hold on,
was
wait, but wait, Jazz, before you go, coach gave the answer like he said. I gave the answer the way I felt I can give the
the
answer.
best of his
Now,
capability. And that's,
hold on.
yeah.
We
Hold
love
on,
that. Okay, well,
hold on,
before I
darling.
ask my question, Coach,
Let me
were
put.
you directly answering
Oh,
me, or were you answering? Were you just finishing your previous statement? Because that's what I felt like. I felt like you were trying to finish your previous statement before you got to the answer that I was asking. So was that?
I was attempting to tie it in, right?
Okay, I
Because
felt like that's what it was.
yeah, that's what I was attempting to do.
So you clear with the question that I asked?
I'm very clear.
Okay, bet. Then I'm all right. Then I'm good.
all right, cool. Now, I'm gonna bring up this guy because he felt like the question
Exactly.
wasn't answered, and
That's
I'm
why I
gonna
said,
allow him to give his point of view on what he felt the answer should be.
Well, I don't need to be up here. You could drop me back down. He could
I
do
got
that with
you.
somebody else.
I she yeah,
nah,
you know,
I
Hey,
I
I
wasn't
know who
trying to
wanted to smoke.
hey.
I know who wanted to smoke.
nah look, I wasn't trying to argue. The thing
I
is,
got you.
she asked this Wild Savage too. This just on my other page.
No,
But
I got you.
so what happened? She asked a question, and
Yes.
he went into his soliloquy about what he had on his mind. But the
Okay.
question was, how did it become? How do we
Do y'all
explain
hear that too?
slavery?
Or is it just me? I'm sorry. No
The
savage, but
staticiness,
it's very intrusive on my ears.
it is.
My
It
mic
is.
is messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you choppy again. You are a little choppy again.
And I think that goes to the frequency of this conversation. So I'm back. My cousin is here also. I hear what we're discussing, but if you guys can you know allow me, I just want to speak about how the discomfort and denial of our ancestors, not y'all ancestors, okay? Being
I'm gonna
enslaved
put
can
both of
be
y'all up there.
painful, right? And it forces you to confront the brutal realities of dehumanization, family separation, generational trauma. I get that. But to try to act like it never existed, that's like, you don't think that's a reach there? And then to try to impose it on
Try
other
to
people?
Can I
eliminate it.
ask I got a question. Can I ask a question? I don't mean to
Who
interrupt.
is that
Well,
trap?
you're kind of
That's
interrupting me,
trap.
so
Yeah.
save your question for after my thought, please and
Okay.
thank you. I appreciate you.
I got you, trap. I got you up next.
All right.
So it's just kind of like, it's like, okay, I don't disagree with any of the things. Well, I do disagree with a lot of things you're saying, but I'm not here to try to make it seem like you don't know the things that you know and you didn't do the research and you didn't experience what you experienced. But for me to actually go to the East African slave trade and like be there, and for you to be on this internet trying to pretend like it didn't happen at all and like tell me about all these books and these authors, right? So what's your question?
That is it's kind
She's
of wild.
addressing me though. She
Okay.
is
Oh,
addressing
Yeah,
me.
she's
all right.
addressing coach.
It's just
Yeah.
So
Okay.
let me pull trap up real quick.
Um,
I want to hear what he had to say real quick. And
it's
then
just a
but
simple.
I also want to get before you go trap, I want to get to the person who just joined Slavic. I want to get him to see it because he just joined. So after trap go, if there's a rebuttal, I let somebody rebuttal, then I'm gonna get him up there because I want to hear his thoughts on what he wanted to bring to the table because he just joined.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to ask. I'm African. Is you cool? That's your name, right? I just wanted to. I want to ask you the question. What What happened to the people? No, no, not no funny shit. But I'm being serious.
I'm
What
sorry,
happened
I'm an
to the
asshole.
What happened to the people? What happened to the people prior to the transatlantic slave trade that was already here on these lands? Um, that was here already. That was copper colored. What happened to them people?
What?
What
I
are
know
you
He's
y'all.
act
asking me? Did
he's
they get
he's
wiped out like that, like the slaves
no,
did?
he's
What are you
asking what
asking?
No,
happened
I'm
to him.
asking. I'm asking her,
Yeah.
African is you cool person. Is
Yeah.
that
You know my name is Azira, and I think you know
oh
that.
you
I don't know what platform
that
you're
was you?
trying to show off for,
I
but
don't know
No,
who
no,
was
no, no,
talking.
no, no. Let's not do that. He doesn't know your
Can't.
name necessarily
yeah, he
because he's
does. I
very
was just
he's
here
very
and he
new.
said my
He,
name.
She
People,
really
right?
yeah.
don't
People
know.
have
She really
already
don't.
said
I
her
don't
name
know. I
on
don't
here,
know. I
so
didn't
it's
know
not
who was
funny.
talking
But
because
he's very new. This is
Are
his
you
first
not
time on
looking
the
at your
Sice Room.
phone to know to
It's
engage in the
She looking at the
conversation
he
computer.
said
appropriately?
he read what your
well,
name is on the screen, girl.
okay, that's what that was a Akala. Okay, so this is
Let's
for Akala. Excuse me.
let's keep the
My
debate to the
my
debate. Let's not debate
Keep
about
But
it
let's
names.
be
professional.
my
respectful too,
question
though,
is
Be
because my name
professional.
is Azira and that's my
But you
name.
have on the screen,
I
I'm
did
African, is you cool?
Cool.
Right.
right.
So
I'm looking at my TV
He
screen right
can't
now.
remember.
So
He
I'm
probably
like,
did remember your name,
he
Zara.
probably
Okay.
it's
That's
does.
no,
fair.
it's not.
That's
I'm
fair.
not
Okay.
doing no.
He
It's
not trying
cool.
to do. I don't think he
I'm
doing a
not
He
doing
show.
it
not
on
I
trying to be
purpose.
promise
I'm
you.
funny.
not
I
doing it
don't
on
think he
purpose.
doing
I'm
a
not
show. I'll be honest with you. I don't think he doing a show.
because I
He
got my
want
phone right here. Then I got my PS5. So I'm like I'm on two different screens. So I'm like I'm looking
right.
at one screen and I'm listening. But
Yeah.
okay, so I
You
really
ask your
don't know.
question.
So my question is, um, what happened to the people that was already on the American lands prior to the transatlantic slave trade?
What?
You're asking me. You're asking me.
I'm asking
Yes.
you
What
because you
happened?
yes.
Talking about your slave. Talking about your the slaves you that you know about.
No, he's asking about the
No,
No,
people
he's saying prior to
that's
the
two
slave
different
trade.
prior to the
people.
slave trade. What
What
happened to those
happened?
people?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
so
not her
okay.
lineage, so why would she know that?
Do you believe
If
that there was
not on,
anybody even there?
Do I believe that anyone was there?
Yes.
Do I believe that there were African? I'm gonna repeat
No,
your
not
question.
African. Do you believe that anybody was even on these lands prior to the slave
the
trade?
slave trade.
Yes, I do.
What happened to them people?
She says she don't know.
Okay.
That was your question. That was it.
But that's it. All right. Well, if you don't
Okay.
know, then you don't know. All right.
Okay. So real quick, let me get Slavic up here. Did you want to chime in, Slavic, or did you have a question for on the topic?
Oh, what's going on, everybody? Not right now, man. I see pretty much people are still behind on a lot of information, so
That's a fake ass accent.
Yeah,
I'm
who's
gonna.
playing? Who's this?
Oh,
Hold on,
and
I
y'all.
know,
Hold on.
man.
Hold on,
it's
y'all.
nothing funny. It's nothing
Hold
funny.
on.
This
Let
What?
is
him
a joke.
let him bring some humor to this because there was a lot of passion. There was a lot of
Can't hear him.
passion going
He
on.
got a cheap mic. I don't know if
I
that's
can hear him.
Metro PCS or what he
What
got
is
going on.
happening?
What?
It's a,
They
it's
don't
the
got nothing
old
to do
ass
with that.
brick Nokia with the snake game on it.
He got something going on over there.
No, I want to hear this again.
Somebody's playing
I
around,
need
man.
it. I
He
need it.
may,
Somebody's playing, yeah.
He's definitely playing, but go ahead,
nope,
bruh.
nope,
Get your
not
shit
playing.
off.
Anton, and coaching on me. Not playing, man. But I'll chime back in later.
Got you. 10-4, 10-4.
Come
All right.
on.
This is
A lot
crazy,
of
yo.
Spanish.
That's what happens, man. People start playing too.
Man,
Look,
Hey, yeah.
hey,
man. At least y'all can do
I
is come
swear.
up with some good connection if y'all gonna come up here, man.
Hey, listen.
What is
That
happening?
little I don't mean to go back to that negative, but that little argument was between y'all though, because I don't
Oh,
know
Verdi. Tweet,
how did that
tweet.
even start? Like
yeah, that was.
What
I'm gonna,
that was
Bird
I'm
got
gonna
to
between
show,
y'all
I'm gonna
say?
show
self.
y'all exactly. I'm gonna show y'all exactly who the argument was between.
Them two, yeah. I swear. I was like, yo, what the? Who was the one that cussed somebody? Y'all cussed each other out. And y'all together.
He started on Coach. Coach was up here
Yeah.
speaking,
He was
and
like, nigga,
he started on Coach, and I was like, God
that
damn, dog.
dude, that dude was like some country. That's how them country people, yeah. They ain't tripping.
That's their
All
game,
right.
man.
So who wanna talk some
I
You
shit?
guys
seen I
didn't even
seen
call my cousin all the way
nah
in Africa. You might as well meet her. Eh?
All
nah
right.
you from Marlow
Sister.
Heights. I seen you earlier today.
Dada.
Mo-
Where you
Dada.
come
Talk
from?
to these
That's who we
people,
beefing
Dada.
with.
Who from
You my
Marlo?
ops.
Did you speak?
You my
Who
Marlow
you
Heights
ops.
is
talking
funny.
You my
My
op.
Talking to
wife is
her?
hilarious.
Masaki.
Talk to these people, Dada, Dada.
You talking about?
Hel- Hello, guys. Hello.
Good
Hello.
morning. Good morning. Good
Uh,
morning. Why does it keep putting Coach up there? Coach, what kind of voodoo you got going on, bruh?
Coach got shit to say.
Look, he
Dang.
got that. Hey, look.
Hey,
Fuck.
I ain't
Put
got the
her back up at
control.
the
What
top,
you talking about?
I got the
I ain't
drama.
got the
control. Why
control.
she keep putting him up there? Look.
somebody
Now,
got
look.
That's
moderation.
you.
Hey
That ain't
Slim,
him.
what the
Nah,
I
look.
want to talk
Hold
to
on.
Zyra.
hey
Hold
Slim, what the
Zyra got some passion. I
I
want to talk
told
to
you Coach got
Zyra.
shit to say.
That's what I want to talk to.
I guess you gonna
I still
have to
want
talk from down under,
on. Oh,
you
no,
cause
you
wait.
breaking up you
Yeah,
breaking up
Zara, your
Mute
shit
your
Diamond.
break.
mic before you can talk to me,
No, that's
coach.
your mic,
No.
darling.
We don't see
That's
no,
you
Your mic.
ain't
breaking.
no, we don't see no Africans in Temple Hills. Y'all better stop it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. She
Hold up.
tried to blame me or let me or hey, Naughty. It is me. It's Slavic, dude. It's me. I was just letting know somebody in
Hey
the chat
Slim,
know.
who
It's
is
me.
this
Hey,
comedian?
bruh.
I don't know who you is either, though,
Who is
Slavic. I
this
know you hit it from
comedian,
my
yo?
link. I don't know who you is though. Sorry. Everybody. I know you hit it from my side, but I don't
Hey
know who I
Slim,
never
who
I don't
is
know.
that? Who is that?
Nah,
Man,
I
coach
be around
knows
Temple
me.
Hill. I don't see no
Everybody
Africans.
knows me.
Who's snorting?
Jazz laugh is too
Who the
much.
fuck is Slutty?
Jasmine, are you
Hey, nah.
snorting?
Nah. Coach down in New Orleans, he got that voodoo, Slim. Look, I'm
Ain't
trying to
Uh oh.
put
you on the
everybody
West
up there
Coast?
but him. I'm trying to
No,
put
where he
everybody up
go?
there but him. And all right,
Mm.
I think
There
I
you go.
got it.
That's
I
that
think I
white
got it.
voodoo.
Breathe.
That
Nah,
sound like
Donna,
nah.
what
white
the
people.
fuck? Dawn is trying to enter the
Most of the
studio, but it's
Africans in
full.
Mo County though. They up in Montgomery County.
Hold
Whose
on, who
They
man
said
be up
that?
there.
is this?
He tried to make my man. How you going? I don't
I
know, man.
cannot breathe.
Hey, bro.
California.
Oh
You
my
want
goodness.
if you want to find some Africans, you go up Mo County. They it's a lot of Ethiopians up there.
It's
Definitely
California.
can.
All day long.
Nah, for
Cali.
Yeah,
they
they heavy out there. No cap.
they
I
is
think
though.
y'all got a lot of information from a European. Like there's some European stuff y'all saying. Like I
No,
don't
it ain't.
know.
Ain't.
I just know
It
they
ain't
up
no
there.
Africans. So who it is? Is it Indian? Who Indians giving y'all this information?
What's your
Right.
premise?
No, they
They
That's what
are
you
not.
saying.
American.
Like,
What's your
I
No,
don't
they
argument?
are
know.
What
proud
it,
Americans,
Basis of
brother.
what?
where is this information
y'all know it's a
that y'all
crazy
But
night
what's
when
your
it's
premise?
Abra agreeing with Bird.
You feel me? You feel me? That's how y'all know. Hey, that's how
Hey,
y'all know, man.
anything. Ain't no
Yeah,
European
that's
ever
Hey,
well
taught
welcome
you
you
to
that
just
the
you was
don't
fight,
from
agree
the
with me
brother.
because
land
I
in
was talking
school.
about women. But
Ain't
I'm
no
talking about
European ever taught you that you was from the land in school.
Gang,
Never.
gang.
man,
Hey, guess what European
y'all get
did?
y'all
My grandfather.
Now your grandfather, you just said your grandfather told you that about your African roots. Don't be making up stuff as Ira.
He would be considered what?
You
German
She
said
would be
said
that
European.
your grandfather was your white grandfather was German, and he told you about your African
her
roots. What that got to do with
Exactly.
K through 12 academia? Nothing.
It don't got to do with what?
What people learned in school, what your grandfather told you.
Nah, I
It got
said
nothing
what
to do with the
European
overall
told me.
consensus, the history that's agreed upon.
No,
No,
people said
she
they
said
no.
said they said
she said
Europeans. They didn't
European.
see people in
Nah,
school.
man. Thank you,
You
y'all.
said people
Nah,
in
Congratulations.
man.
school.
Oh,
Yeah, she said European. Yeah, she
I
did. She
let the
did.
you
people
didn't see
talk for
European what? Hold
I'm
up,
trying
back up.
I
y'all
don't
got
know.
y'all
Cause what?
information from what?
I heard European though.
me. It's
Some
cool, y'all. What's
some
up, Cuddy? What you
Man,
talking? What
Who's
these people
whatever.
talking about, man?
archaeological
That's
They
where you
Whatever.
said the
getting it
slave
from.
trade never
We
y'all,
happened.
y'all ain't
What's
start
going
smoking
on?
I
sheets of
don't know.
funnel until
I
we
don't know.
created sheets of funnel uptown. Y'all ain't start smoking the South Side until later. You was smoking it early.
Are you calling yourself a slave trader?
No, we
Bringing
started
up
smoking
sheets
sheets
and
of
What the
fun.
fuck
funnel.
is you talking about then, nigga?
I'm about to
I
say,
know.
what
I'm
sheets
just
and
talking
funnel got to
shit.
do
I'm
with
just
it?
What
talking
that
shit.
got
I
to
was about to
I
say,
don't know. I just
That
I
means
didn't
we
know
need
what
to
else to
take the
say.
streets and funnel
he's just
break.
joking.
That's what that means.
yeah, I think,
Oh,
I,
okay. He just
He's
said
joking.
Nah,
yeah, I
cause
things
think,
originate in this land. I think y'all
I,
missed that.
yeah, cause I'm from uptown. I remember I went down south side. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's funnel. I was like, I don't want to smoke that. Yeah, y'all smoking backwoods and shit down there.
You're
hey,
not from uptown if
hey,
you don't say you from uptown every
You
other sentence.
Oh
you not
boy.
from
Fourth,
uptown, two trap.
14th
Nah,
and
he not.
Parkwood. 14th
He
and
from
Parkwood.
over
Parkwood.
there.
14th and
Where?
Parkwood. The
14
Cavaliers.
to
Now y'all gonna tell
Parkwood.
the man
35
where
double
he's
up.
from. Y'all
What are
wrong.
you talking
35 double
about?
left.
35. Hey, I'm up there. What you talking
I'm about
about?
to
I'm up
say,
here right
I don't
now.
know. I'm about to say when he came on the camera, he looked like he was over there from that 14th Street side.
Oh, that's all
Yeah,
op
okay.
territory.
No. I'm from uptown too, but I'm from the good part
No,
of
my
uptown.
statement was you're not
If
from
you if
uptown if
you
you don't say you from uptown every other statement. Like, every other
Oh
sentence.
no.
Y'all love to bang that.
Yeah, but this not the platform
I'm
for that.
still this
You
still
just sang
coming
it
from
twice.
a y'all sound like white people talking like y'all got your information from white people, dog.
How does it sound
who
like
was
that?
who was
Cause
how,
where's y'all
what
get y'all not getting it from Africans, so y'all
No, it's
getting it
not
from
that.
white
no,
people.
we
America's
getting our
not.
information from family genealogy. This is who we got
Your
information
family,
from.
where your family from?
Our
Up,
fam.
America.
up,
What are you talking about?
up,
America.
America?
Yeah.
What?
That's
uptown.
true.
So your
That's
You
what
birth,
they be
just
your
trying to
you
your
prove.
so
sorry,
Like
your
they're
Curtis. You
proud
just told us your
Americans.
grandmother told you you was Seminole. You need to sit this out.
so your folks is African or white. What are they?
No, they're proud Americans, Bird.
But I'm trying to figure out what are they? What origin?
American. It's nothing to figure out. They don't want you to
They
think nothing
Indians? They
but
Now
they
you
Indians?
You
tell
said
want to
they
you.
know?
from I don't know.
You
I've
want
been
to
trying
know
to
what
figure out his
tribe?
Irish story too.
I
He
What
swear.
wanna
what
know
fam?
It's
he wanna know what to
confusing
When
tell
you
me.
her.
said her
No, don't
cousin
figure
is
out my
his,
Because
then you
story. No, your story. You an American, right?
all day.
Yeah, that's it. You don't
All
need to know my
Some
Everybody
of
day.
got
y'all,
story. Let me
some
everybody
tell you
got
You
my
their
you
own
said
story.
it,
story.
Hazara. You
some
said this. That's
some
all
of
we just trying
y'all.
to figure it out.
No,
What's
what I'm
wrong with
Everybody,
saying,
that?
what I'm
yeah.
saying is you American, right?
And so is you, boo.
Allegedly.
American is just a nationality.
That's your
Nah,
nationality. Just like
she
It's
might.
African
just
Nah, she from
coming from
African is
certain
not a
lands
Tanzania.
in Africa is a
nationality.
nationality as well.
Africa is not a African is not a
That's
nationality.
not a
It's
nationality.
not because
Girl,
no, because
being from
Africa is
Nigeria
the
is not a
continent.
nationality.
Hold on, Sharice.
Let her
Let her
cook.
rebuttal. Let her rebuttal.
Yeah.
That's that
Yeah, let
South
her cook.
Africa is a continent
She
He
ain't get a
just
lot of talk
gay
time
it.
yet.
of
God damn.
54 countries, so it's not a nationality. And at the same time, there are people who are born there, and there are people who are ethnically of that country. So it's not. An American
Name
is
one.
only a nationality. There is no race, there's no ethnic group that is there's no one race or one ethnic group that is American. So it's just a nationality.
Are you serious right
No,
now?
that's
it
not
definitely ain't.
That's
just
not the
one
truth
race.
at all, man.
You
It's
look
no
like
That
one
is
somebody
the
I
race.
know.
That's
truth.
not
It's
the
no
truth
one
at
race here.
all.
It's
If
no
that
one
that's
race
Okay.
here.
never
So hold
I'm,
on.
It
If
is the
that's not the
truth.
I'm
truth,
going through.
rebuttal
Oh,
her
When
that's
you
not.
truth.
when you
That's
Hold
when
that
on.
you
sounds like your opinion.
it's not
I'm
an
going
That
through
sounds
it,
opinion.
like
When
your
muting
you when you
opinion.
everybody.
fill
It's
out
not
when
Because
a.
you fill
Time
out
out.
your forms,
there's
when you
races
fill
of
out your
American people.
forms,
Hold on, baby. Because there's race.
Hold on. No, y'all hold on. If you not one of the two people up there, I'm muting your ass if I hear your voice. So I'm gonna unmute the two people up here. I'm gonna let them. I'm gonna let them go. All right.
All right, you can go first.
Okay. Go
when
ahead.
you fill out your forms, it says multiple races. If American was only a nationality and that was your only identity, there would be no other subcategories that you would fill out because that would tell everybody which race, which ethnicity that you are. And it doesn't.
Well, I tell you this: my passport says I'm American, and it doesn't say anything else under it. That's
Okay.
what it says my nationality is. It doesn't say I'm black,
I said
white.
I said
It
that.
doesn't say
I said
anything
that
like that.
it's a
But
nationality. That's what I said. It's
I'm
only a
okay. And
nationality.
to your point, that's what my passport says. So when you said that there was no races or American race, that's false.
No,
And
it's
I don't
true.
agree with you when you say
It's
that.
true. It's
But I
true.
don't agree.
It's a
America
fact.
been.
I don't agree with you when you
It's a
say that.
fact.
And I'm saying that because there were people that were originally here on this landmass that are American and that were always here.
But
Everyone that's come on,
they
baby.
don't call
Everybody
themselves
that's here.
American. They
Yes,
have
they do.
specific
Yes,
no, they
they
don't. They have
do.
That is a
specific
Yes,
white.
tribal
That is
names
a
that they
white.
identify
That is.
as.
yes, they do. The only
They
That
do
ones
makes
who
it.
don't
not.
call themselves Americans is the ones who know that they came from somewhere else. So there's always going to be Nigerian
Even
American,
no,
Trinidadian
even the
American,
no,
Jamaican American. They know they come from somewhere else. But the people who was here, we've been here.
the indigenous people to America have specific names that they call themselves, and it's not American. They do
that's
not call themselves
Please,
American.
they do. In
They
1924,
don't.
in
They
1924, what was the
don't.
reclassification? What was the reclassification?
It doesn't matter.
What do they call the
The
people that they're trying to claim that they're indigenous now? But we know they're not. We know they're from Siberia, but they call them Native American. There's American on basically
That's
every type of
that's
title.
still not that's
So the
still not
point
the
is,
indigenous
the
people
original
that are
people that
of
were here
America. They have
were
their own language and
reclassified
they
and
have their own
misno excuse me,
classification, which they
they were
call themselves.
reclassified and misnomered, and that's why you have to go do your research. That a lot of people that they were calling black, coloreds, Negroes, mulattoes. Those are all reclassifications from who we truly were. So we've been through a lot in this land. So
If
we are the original people that were reclassified, misnomered.
So what language? What's your
What's
indigenous
your
language?
African language?
Nah,
I
answer the question, Sharice.
What's
answer
what's
the
your
What's
yours?
your
question,
indigenous
It's
national?
language?
American
What's your
English.
language,
It's
Sharice?
Sharice,
English.
that's a
It's
white. That is
English.
a white.
It's
That's not it.
Oh,
English.
Oh
okay.
man, that's white.
It's
Okay.
English.
That's
Because
Indigenous
that's
you
language.
cannot
English.
like to ask unfair questions when you can't
English.
compete with the
It's not an unfair.
reclassification.
It's not an unfair
Because we
question.
know
What's
that a
your
lot of people
indigenous language?
assimilated into a particular
Mm-mm.
culture and a particular lifestyle. We know that to be true.
The indigenous
We know
people
no,
of
they're not the
America
indigenous people that you're
know their
talking about.
language.
Those Mongoloids
All
are
right,
not
so
the
can I
indigenous
can I
people. The
intertwine,
Mongoloids
Sharice?
that you're trying to talk about and try to clap and say that they're the original people, they learned that in
Hold on,
fucking
Zara, I
Indian
got you.
school. And you can go look that up.
All
They
right,
learned
I'm
those
not
Sharice.
talking
languages in
about
Indian
mongoloid
school.
people. I'm talking about people that are of the land. They know the names
And we
of the
are of the
land
land, and
based
the
on their
assimilation occurred
language.
and took place. You can't deny that. You even over there speaking English. Stop.
No, she not.
She
How you
is
gonna
speaking.
tell her
Is she
what
not
language
I'm
speaking
she
speaking
English?
speaking?
English because I'm talking
Is
to
she not
y'all.
speaking
If I
English?
have my own language, y'all wouldn't be able to understand what I'm saying. So that point is
Tell
null and void.
tell
I'm
her in your
talking to
language.
y'all,
Tell
so
her
I'm
she can't.
speaking
Tell her
English.
look. Tell her she can't understand you if you speak your language in your language. Please, I want to hear it one
Couldn't.
time. Say
I
it.
want to
Say
hear
it.
it.
Tell her in Swahili, bro.
What's the name of your language that you speak, sweetie?
Tell her it's in Swahili, bro. Just tell her.
Oh, she speaks Swahili. Oh, I want to hear it.
Hold on. She talking, and y'all keep talking over her. God damn it!
No, we're not. I'm
Yes, I
asking
was.
her.
She said
You
it three.
is
She said it
Sharice.
2 times.
Y'all better
You
leave me
too, nigga.
alone.
No, her
I'm
cousin's
asking
speaking
her.
over her too. God damn it! That's why I just muted her ass, and I'm gonna mute your ass so she can tell you for the third time in Swahili. Go ahead.
Naongea Kiswahili, wewe huwezi kuelewi mimi.
Yeah,
Hivyo
that
tu.
part.
Asante Sani.
And who taught them Swahili? Where does Swahili come from?
Swahili is the language that people have been speaking for hundreds of years. It's the native language of this place.
Who created it? That's not
There's,
indigenous to Africa. Or
it
your
is indigenous. It is
What?
indigenous.
no, no, it's not.
It is. People are
Y'all
Okay.
saying
just want to debate
people
nothing,
are
bro.
saying people say that Swahili is brought by the Arabs or whatever. It has Arabic words
Oh, there you go.
post colonization, but it was a language that was here before colonization. People have been speaking it for
It
hundreds of
wasn't
years.
here until the American Indian. It wasn't there until the American Indian brought it there.
What? American Indians brought Swahili to Tanzania? You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous.
That don't need, you feel me? So look, I want to go back to
Just look into the
Sharice.
origins of.
Sharice, you said African is not a nationality, or it is? What
No,
did you
I said
say?
that it is.
It's not.
How?
It's not.
It is.
Hold
That
on,
is
hold
a
on.
that's a
I just want.
European.
It's 54.
Hold on,
It's
hold on,
50.
y'all.
Hold up. It's 54 nations in Africa. So
It's no
one of those
nations.
nations is your nationality. Yes,
Countries.
it is. Countries,
Countries.
nations, whatever.
No, hold on, sis. So
What?
just because you loud don't mean you right. All right. So
Oh my God! Can we stop with these ad
That's what
hominems,
I'm
man? God
hold
damn
on,
it!
hold on,
saying.
hold on.
Because I
So
feel like all you be doing is cutting me off, but I don't ever say nothing smart to you as Ira. So come on now.
nah, I said just because you loud don't mean you right. That's
It
all I'm
ain't
saying.
about being loud or right. It's just about me voicing my opinion.
Nah, I
Like
get
now
you.
you're saying that being from Africa is not a nationality. That's
It's
that
It's
not,
that
not.
wouldn't
It's
be
and
on your
not.
this is
passport.
It's
why
not.
it's not right. So your nationality refers to the legal relationship between a person and a specific country, right? For
Google it.
example, Nigerian,
Oh my goodness.
Ethiopian, Kenyan, South African, etc.
That's
All
what I
right.
just said. Y'all keep ignoring that one
Africa,
part.
hold on, let me finish. Africa is more of a continental or ethnic identity. It
Yes.
cannot be a nationality. It can describe someone's heritage, cultural background, or collective identity, but it is not recognized as a legal nationality because there's no single country called Africa.
So you about to
Y'all,
tell
explain
me that there are the
yourself.
54
It's a
countries that are in
continent.
Africa. Excuse me. Y'all are not about to sit over here and tell me that the 54 countries that are in Africa are not their distinct nationality. Y'all not about to tell me that.
Yeah, but it's not called African. It's
Man,
specific to
at
each
54
country.
African countries.
It's
That's what I
specific to
said.
each
It's
Y'all
country.
know what
That's
I'm
what
specific to
I
saying.
keep
each
So stop trying
saying,
to
country.
play
sis.
but stop trying to play
But
semantics.
even
I know what
but
I'm
even
saying.
still,
But
there are
just as she said,
Asians,
whether
there
it's
are Asians
Ethiopia,
who could be
Nigeria,
classified
wherever
as
it is, those
Nigerian.
are nations.
There
I
are
said
Arabs
that.
who
And
can be
y'all try,
classified as Nigerian based on nationality. That's not their ethnicity. That doesn't describe their race. They're
and that's
still
the same
Asian.
in any place.
So what I'm saying to
That's the
you
same in
is
any place,
you
baby.
saying that you're only American,
Yes,
that's
I
not
am.
identity. It's
I'm
not
not from
identity.
Africa. I don't have relatives in the 54 countries in Africa. None.
Okay. Okay,
Not
Hey,
one.
cool.
can,
May
hey,
I?
Good for you.
Bravo,
Great. I
Good
know.
for
Bravo,
I'm
you.
happy about it too. I'm
May
happy that
Bravo,
my
I?
family is in this land.
Somebody,
I'm happy about
hold on,
that.
Bravo.
hold on, y'all. Bird, and somebody else. I heard. I think it was Coach.
Um,
Yeah,
I want to
coach.
ask. I ask
Question for him.
what is America an English word?
Yes.
Okay, then. So how you gonna say that that's like that y'all don't have y'all own language?
No, it's not an English word, but go ahead.
What? Who is that? Yeah.
His voice be killing me. Coach, who you wanted to ask the question to, Coach?
I want to ask the question to the sister that was just up there.
I'm listening.
Yeah. So it's actually called Kiswahili, correct?
It's Swahili, Kiswahili.
It's
It's both.
Kiswahili.
They're interchangeable
Right. So I just got a question. Kiswahili was created for what?
for people to speak. There are languages that are like ethnic languages. Swahili is for people to speak to people of different tribes together.
Right. So it was a trade language, right? It's called Kiswahili.
You can say it was a trade language, but it's also a language that's been spoken. So it's not like it's only for trade or business. Like
Okay.
most.
Damn.
Okay. So let me give you guys a brief history on this shit, right? So back in the day when Malcolm X went to Africa and he went to all these different places, it was called the Organization for African Unity, right? The OAU or the AU, what they call it today, created Kiswahili. It was a trade language for everybody to communicate
No.
on the
That's
African
wrong.
continent. Wait a
That's
minute.
wrong.
Can I finish?
That's
Can I
wrong.
You
finish?
putting out
Yeah,
false
hold
You're
on,
you're
wait,
information.
you're
wait,
Can
wait,
you're
I
wait.
saying
finish?
things that aren't true.
Can I finish?
Go ahead,
Wait,
keep lying to the
let,
people.
let,
Go
let,
ahead.
Can I
let, let him
finish? Y'all can
let him
rebut me.
finish and then
No
rebuttal.
problem.
Yeah,
You can rebut
let him
me.
finish then rebuttal.
Let me
Yeah,
take notes
you
because
can
he about
rebut
to
me,
lie
and
lie. Hold
you
up.
better rebut me. Good. Kiswahili was created out of the Organization for African Unity, which created the African Unity, the AU. This is what Kiswahili was about. It was a trade language for people to communicate across the board during those times in the 50s and the 60s, really the 60s and the 70s. So that language, like I said, you look like a sister that I know in America. Now I'm gonna land on this. A lot of you people that's out there right now actually come from America. We was actually moving around in those places. That's why I mentioned Paul Cuffey. I can actually show you document censuses where people was actually moving around and colonizing those areas in those African parts coming from America.
So
So
you're saying
you are an
Americans have
American.
colonized
That's what I'm
Africa.
saying. You are
Okay,
an
that's
American.
very interesting.
It
Very
ain't the
interesting.
other way around, sister.
Very interesting.
Yeah, I know. See, this is where I trigger people when they get to talking over me because they know I'm coming with that heat.
So did you want to
It's
make your
not it's
point?
not
Because
triggering
you
Yeah,
to
didn't
I'm
me.
really
coming
It's
with
say
that
just
heat.
much
It's not.
though.
false.
It's
It's
Coming with
just
that
friggin'
heat.
false.
wrong.
It's
Hold
just
on, wait.
Okay.
false.
Well, all you
Did
gotta
you
do is
think that
rebut
you
it.
made a point, coach? Because you didn't.
No, just rebut it. That's it.
Okay, I'm ready. Put me up front. Put me up top.
Come on with it.
All right. So you said that Key Swahili was created when? The 60s and 50s?
Yep.
That is false.
What? That's a lie.
Show
That
me.
is false.
Show
Okay.
me. Show
Thousands
All
of
me.
right.
years,
I'm
man.
about to. So the first millennium CE, that's when early Swahili began, forming along the East African coast.
Kenya, Tanzania, Mozambique as Bantu-speaking Africans mixed with Arab, Persian, and Indian traders. That is the accurate information that you want to give people. Stop miseducating people and making up
Okay,
false
well,
narratives. Hold
what
on,
is
I'm not
this?
finished because we
All right,
gave you the floor,
my
right?
apologies. My
The
apologies.
8th and 12th century, Swahili became the main language of trade in coastal cities like Zanzibar,
Hmm.
where I was. It's
Hmm.
such a beautiful place, right?
It
It was
is.
primarily Bantu in structure, but absorbed many Arabic words, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
19th century, the expansion of trade and colonial activity. Swahili spread.
Hmm.
1920s, the British and Germans during colonial rule began strategizing Swahili for schools administration. This is how it became the direct dialect as standard Swahili, which is why we had to learn Swahili before we even stepped in Tanzania.
Okay.
Okay?
Hmm.
So you trying to make up some false story about Malcolm X's journey and voyage and the AU, and that's not true.
It's
That's
false.
not true.
It's not. It's false.
Oh, okay.
If it was true, I
It's
wouldn't have
false.
been able to go back to the first millennium,
Villages
the
in
8th
in
to 12th
villages,
century,
elders
or the
are
19th
speaking
century.
Kiswahili. Elders are speaking Kiswahili in villages today.
for thousands
Elders that are
of
80
years.
plus years old. So it's completely false.
Right. Okay. You say so. It's a big panel. I ain't about to go back and forth because we got to get into language. So y'all not
I mean,
prepared for
I
that.
just don't want you to be
Facts,
falsely
facts
educated,
can't be
We just
especially
No.
getting
as a
to your
coach. That's
documents. We want to
unfair.
see them documents.
Mm.
That's
Ain't
unfair,
nobody gonna
especially as
show
a
no
coach.
random people on a panel documents. Y'all are crazy.
Oh,
How many?
No, no,
And
Well,
I
I
no,
will
got
no,
one
hope
no,
last
and I
I'm
will
question.
trying
hope
to
no.
prove
Hold
what
on,
they
wait.
saying.
nobody would be dumb
No,
enough to
no.
do that.
Hey,
no,
Akila,
Akila.
Akila.
Bird was
He
saying
no
his
Bird is
documents.
saying he want Coach to show the
Yeah,
documents,
but
not you,
coach
sweetie.
doesn't
No,
have
no.
those
He
Oh
want me
shit.
to
documents,
show the
Bird.
Not
documents.
you.
He want me to show the documents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
But
he
didn't.
Akila,
doesn't
Ain't
have
I
Bird
them
got a
not
because
asking you
question.
to show your
it's not
paperwork, sweetie.
real.
Hey, Akila, I got
Not
a
you.
question.
Not you. Not
Right?
you. I
So,
believe what
so
you
is
saying. I
Swahili a
don't believe
first
what you
language or a
saying.
second language where you from?
And I
It's
got a
the
second
first it's the
question.
It's the first
first
language.
no, it's the
How
Can y'all
many
second
show where
language.
y'all from
languages
The
is
Africa?
First
second,
people speak their tribal language.
got you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And what would that
So
tribe
then
be? Because
so then
I'm learning.
Swahili is your third language. I mean English is your third language.
Got. No, I'm just trying to ask. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to learn too. We all,
And what tribe are we in,
get some
cousin?
information.
Because they were trying to
Oh,
ask me
are
that,
you?
and I'm like, I don't even know.
Yeah.
It's all different tribes. There's Haya,
I ain't
there's
learned nothing,
Haya,
but
there's
I ain't
Sukuma,
learned nothing today. But
there's
y'all like to
Chaga.
argue. That's all I learned.
I learned
There's
a little
there's
bit. I
there's
learned
more
it
than
You
from
200
trying?
200 tribes in
That's what I.
Tanzania.
Sound
So
like you
That's what I
already know
thought.
everything.
I learned it from what's my African lady right here name?
Aquila.
Aquila. I learned from her. I believe what she's saying, but them other people, I can't. It feel like they're white, like some white. It's some European
No, they just
documents they got.
indoctrinated.
I don't
They
believe
just
y'all.
indoctrinated. It's okay. They indoctrinated. But
I'm
my
talking
thing
about
is
you.
this: with
I'm
the
talking about
Berlin
you.
Conference, the
I'm talking
Berlin
about you.
Conference happened when? The Berlin Conference, when they started chopping up and started naming Africa and all these places. When did it happen? Did it happen
Hold
in
on,
the
who is
15th
this?
century, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, or 20th century? When did it happen? And that's my last question. I'm gonna mute
You
up.
said the Berlin Conference
The Berlin Conference,
that happened in the 1800s.
1800s.
Yes.
Okay.
That was Coach asking that question, right?
Yeah, that was me.
Yes.
That was
yeah,
I
me.
thought
that's
so.
what the?
coach.
That's where
Well, what
y'all.
about it though? What about it?
What about it though? That's when they started carving up what you would consider to be Africa today and started naming these places. All
Exactly.
these African
Yeah.
West African names in these places are not what you consider to be indigenous names. They are not their indigenous tongue, and it's not their indigenous people's names and their titles.
Getting me
These are
time.
all
Correct.
So
considered to
this
be
is I have a
Correct.
Western
I have a
terms.
I have a very very serious
I
question, right?
know this is the education system. They fucked y'all up.
No. So look, this is my question.
Mhm.
Why,
I
right?
still want to know what she.
Why do you feel so strongly about people that know their lineage
Because he
versus
don't know his.
Hmm.
Bird, shut
That's a good
up.
question, Azira. That's a good question, Azira. And I ain't even trying to be
Book closed.
facetious on
Case
this shit.
closed.
Let me answer the
Why you
question
ain't
because
letting her finish?
the reason the no she stopped.
I didn't. I was cut off.
No, that was somebody else cut her off.
Yeah,
No, yeah,
Bird,
Bird
Bird,
cut me off,
Bird,
but
Bird cut her off.
that's common for
Yeah,
you know.
I saw her sit
But I
down.
was on your
Yeah.
side, so
I
He
know,
was,
but there's
he was,
still
he
rules.
still cut it off. Still cut her off though.
I appreciate your chiming in. However, that wasn't my question. I
All right.
just want to know, like, because what I'm seeing a lot of people of your mindset
Hmm.
do
Waking up?
this really often, right?
Chill,
just
y'all.
Let
So
her speak.
it's more so
That
of
ain't me, host.
a
That ain't me.
disconnect
No,
in
I
the
know it's trap top, whatever his
there's a
name is.
disconnect in the opportunity of
My
understanding
bad.
because I was really eager to meet you all, but the miseducation and the false narrative I can't agree upon. So I do understand that your ancestors may not be African, and I'm glad that you're proud Americans, but I don't want people to get miseducated within your rhetoric of all of these beliefs fallacies that you have, because just because you believe what you believe doesn't mean that I can't believe what I believe and I know what I know, just like you claim to know
No,
what you know.
these are facts, Azira. Now, did you have a question
Well,
for
you
me?
didn't have any facts because the facts
Did
about
you have a
the
question?
Kiswahili was
Actually,
false.
did have facts.
oh
Did
yeah,
you have a question for me?
y'all about to make me do some real deep because
I'm sorry.
I feel
Azira,
not
did you
talking
have a
about you,
question for me?
Azar.
That was my question. It's like
Okay,
you.
the reason why I say what I say, and I ain't popping my collar, I ain't trying to be facetious, because I know a lot of shit a lot of people don't know,
Okay, Grandpa,
and
you told us you're up in age.
I gotta bring what I bring
Don't do
because
that, Zara.
these are actual facts.
Well, no, I want you to come with the facts. You said you're
No,
from
they're
you.
they're
What are you,
not
like, Gen
facts.
X?
They're not facts.
Wait. I like to talk
Because
to
you
Zyra.
lied multiple
I came up
times.
here to talk to Zyra. Really, that's the only reason why I came up here to talk to Zyra. So let me
Okay.
talk to Zyra real quick.
Did we see your face,
These are actual
please?
facts, Zyra. These are facts. What I'm saying, the Berlin Conference, everything that you're dealing with, the OAU and the AU was actually created and structured by Malcolm X. Malcolm X pushed out and he started making these connections. What Gaddafi was trying to do at the end, what he was trying to link with Farrakhan, when he was trying to do that business and that trade. Same thing what Garvey was trying to do. They was trying to link and they was trying to do their trade to push these other people to the side. What we was doing prior to what they infiltrated in the 19 teens and the 1920s and 30s. That's the only issue. I ain't got no problem with the Africans.
So
I got a
what
lot
is
of
your fact
partners.
that
I'm
you're
just
you're
saying.
spreading to the world so we know that you're sharing us the information that we need to know? You're saying that Malcolm X created Swahili? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying he created Swahili. What I am saying is he was connecting with these African countries. That's why they popped him, because he was doing exactly what
Ah,
they popped Gaddafi
okay.
for trying to connect with the black people here in America and on the Western Hemisphere, period,
So when
and
did
the African
So
continents,
Kiswahili
and the
originate?
African continents.
So when did Kiswahili originate?
Kiswahili originated during that time in the 50s and the 60s. This is was the connection was. They had to have a uniform trade language in order to communicate across the board so they could do their trading. Just like we
so
consider to be English. That's what
so
English
who
is.
did
It's a trade
so who
language.
did Malcolm X and Garvey
Hold on,
learn
hold on,
Kiswahili
hold on,
from?
hold on, cousin, hold on.
Uh,
So Malcolm X promoted Swahili in the U.S. as a unifying African language for the people in the diaspora. Yes. He believed Swahili could help reconnect African Americans with their African roots and identity. After his assassination in 1965, the idea spread further. For example, Kwanzaa in 1966 used Swahili terms in the holidays principles. That's why you'll see a lot of African Americans reverting to celebrating that instead of Christmas, right? So Swahili wasn't created around that time, it was helped popularize as
And
an
it was
Pan
being
African
used.
identity language for Black people outside of
Right.
Africa. Okay, sir.
Okay,
That
so
was the
you
first time
disagree
it was
with me. You
introduced to
disagree
African
with me, but
Americans.
you put your
No, no,
little cut
I
on it.
am
I
I am
get you. I get you.
giving
It's cool.
you
It's cool.
how to
It's cool.
actually educate,
It's
because you
cool. It's
can't
cool.
tie in and say a language that was created thousands of years ago. That's not fair to say, brother. So I'm agreeing to help you convey the education
Oh,
you're trying to put out there.
oh,
That is
can I
what
Hey,
we're here to
can I
do.
ask
hey,
him a
look,
question?
Desira, as long as you agree with me, we good. You can have
We're
that one.
not in agreement.
Yeah, we
That's what
are.
I'm trying to get you
You
to
are.
understand.
You
I
just
had to
read.
help you
Malcolm
revise
had
your
something to do with it.
statement because you are not conveying
Hmm.
correctly the information that needs to be understood.
Is this some late night hype, Desire? We good. I think I got my point across.
Uh, can I
We
We
say
ain't
can
something?
build. We
Man,
can
this
build
is
off
sad.
of this.
I had
Hold,
to
hold,
hold your hand, coach.
hold,
No
hold on,
worries.
y'all.
I'm glad I was
Appreciate it.
here to help you.
Yeah, I
I want to,
appreciate it.
I want to hear
Uh,
Bird question real quick.
Can I say? Are you light skin or dark skin? Can I see?
Right. We
Can I?
can't see you.
He's a lion. Is that a lion?
That's an AI image.
Coach thinks he's made points and he hasn't. But
was
I'm
that
so
was that
glad we were
addressed to
able.
me?
There we go.
Yeah, I
Yes.
was dressing that to you.
Oh, I thought you said Desira.
I
Why you
said
want to
no.
know what
Are
I
you
look
light
like,
skin
brother?
or dark skin?
Why you want to know what I look like, brother?
Cause I just want to know.
Lady Spade, you can join us if you like, since you're in
uh,
the comments.
they say they want you to make an OnlyFans so they can they
That
Man,
ain't
want to
Who
got
see your
nothing
said
to do
that?
face.
with
Don't be
no
that.
comment. I'm just gonna
disrespectful.
say
Don't be
no
disrespectful.
comment. I'm not a. I'm.
Don't be
I don't look like
disrespectful.
that. I don't look like Donald Trump. Let me say. Let me tell you that
Well,
much. I
y'all
don't
want to
look
know
like
what he
Donald
look
Trump.
like for?
Hold on. Yeah, hold
Nah,
on,
I
they
don't
what,
look
talking
like
about
Donald Trump. I'll tell you that.
hold on. What y'all say about my boy Donald?
Hey, man. You know.
Come on, man. Leave my boy
Nah,
out of this, man.
it don't
Everything's
Hey,
matter
great.
man. I
what
ain't
he
got
look.
nothing against that
Hey,
boy
look,
Donald
this is what
Trump.
I'm
Everybody's
saying.
great
It don't
I'm
people.
just
matter what
saying
he
I
look
don't look
like.
like him,
All
man.
that matters is the information.
Nah,
That's all that
it
matters.
just I just want to see if he's white. Or, I mean, like, is he like
it
really?
kind of does, but it doesn't. I think that it would be fair to know who we're speaking to, so I understand your question. I think the way you asked it might have been a little, you know,
It's giving you giving me your opinion for real. So it's
What
like
part of
maybe
Europe?
maybe
Hey,
his
what
mind.
part of
you
Europe?
because that's
Maybe
what Europeans do. Try to
Portugal?
play mind games and
no,
Is it
coach
make
is
it
in
Portugal,
seem
his
like
Europe?
coach is
Hold
in
on,
his
wait,
late
Hey,
probably
hey,
50s.
leave my Portuguese people alone, man.
Hold on. All right, what part of Portugal? I mean, what part of Europe is it?
I can't tell if he where he from.
Man, boy, I tell you,
Shit, is it Roman?
I'm from Northern Cali. That's where I'm
That
from.
nigga said,
My people
wrong?
from
Is it
Seminole
wrong?
County.
Is it
Is
Roman?
it
People from
wrong?
Seminole County, Oklahoma.
Are you light or
Them
bright? Are you
Okay,
people,
light?
coach,
them
would you
Light.
people from
mind
Alabama. Them
camming
people
up
from
to see
Florida.
so we
Them
can see
people
how
from
handsome you are?
yeah,
We
them
just
people.
want to know what you like.
Man,
Yeah,
Boy.
them people.
what's
Yeah,
going
them
on here,
people.
man?
Them people.
What is going on here?
I thought you could figure it out
Somebody is
based on how
playing,
I
yo.
talk. You know what I'm
Who
You just
is
saying?
want
the
to figure
Y'all
phantom?
ain't catch
Who is
that?
the phantom dude? Keep
Man,
hey,
what is
Y'all
going
let
on
me.
here?
Hey, did y'all
who
hear
is
me?
that phantom
Did
dude?
you hear me? Did you figure hear me?
This is
Did
a
you hear
joke.
me?
This is a fiasco.
Did
Hey,
you hear
bro.
me?
You say you
It's
Yeah,
not a
American. I
fiasco.
say y'all American, but
I said Northern
That is an
man.
Cali,
English
baby, born and
word.
raised. I
That is
said
an
Northern
English
What
Cali.
they
word.
say on the dang
What's the English word?
on the
It's
dang
that's my
English.
on the
point.
dang
Y'all keep spreading
American is an English
misinformation.
word.
What
So
you talking
y'all
I
are
about,
got
Bird?
English.
Hold
a
on, wait, coach. So do you
I got
mind
a
camming up so
question.
we can see how handsome you are?
Absolutely not. I'm not camming up tonight.
Oh,
she
okay.
tried gaslight you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Does
Asherie, she'll tell
anybody
you.
So y'all also
Asherie, she'll
I
tell
told
you.
you, Coach, she likes you.
false doctrine.
No, I
Asherie,
really
she'll
I
Let
tell
me
love
you.
raise my hand.
You said
I
no.
love the fact I can't see the comments because I don't pay attention to ignorance,
Man, let
but
me
I
raise
thought,
my hand.
you know,
Then they
we
got
could
people
match
in the
a face to the
comments
Yeah.
face.
talking.
That's all.
The
This is
Hey,
comments
all
are
I got my
Asherie,
false.
she'll
hand.
crazy.
tell you.
Yeah, shout out to my comment section. Hey guys.
Yeah,
My
no,
Yeah, we call
Bob
that Section 8. 8.
Ho-
By a show of hands.
Who the
By a
hell
show
is
of
this?
hands. So,
Damn,
hello?
Section 8.
The
I'll
comments
just
in
fuck it
section
then.
8, man. I don't pay that no
Y'all are
mind.
terrible, yo.
This is
But what's up,
funny,
though?
yo.
This
This
is
the
good
Sice Room,
content.
baby.
Good content.
I know, man. I ain't get my shirt yet. It's still in my feelings.
Yeah, cause
Yeah,
you ain't
yeah.
an African.
I'm sure
Oh,
now. And
He
Nunu
oh
Baby,
American.
you
shit.
don't think he African either.
He's English American. English American.
The heck you talk about? Trey don't think he
Man,
no
y'all,
African.
man,
He
y'all
listen.
from DC, Maryland,
He
man.
looked
They
out for
ain't
his
from no
African
goddamn Africa.
sister.
We speaking English right now.
That's because
They
you was
ain't
at
from
the
no
You keep,
goddamn
Capitol.
hey
Africa.
man, you keep saying that like, what are you saying, dude?
What
Who
are
is that?
we?
Who's that? Who's the KKK member over here?
I
Because
believe
you keep saying English, but back in them times we spoke Vulcan, Indo-Germanic languages, man.
Who
We didn't even
is
have
that?
nothing called that.
Indo-Germanic. Who spoke
Hey,
Indo-Germanic
Mo.
Invoke
languages?
he's speaking
Vulcan, Indo-Germanic,
Hey,
and
Mo.
stuff like that, man. So
what?
y'all, I
Yeah,
mean,
so
like
you
so far
you
behind, it's ridiculous.
Hey,
Who
So
is
by a
Justin.
show of
that? Oh,
hands,
that's
Is he
South.
by a
serious?
show,
you gotta
yeah,
put your
excuse, yes, it's
camera on.
Slavic.
Slavic.
You gotta
It's
put your
Slavic. I
camera
ain't got to
on.
turn nothing on. I don't mess with the feds. But anyway, by a show of hands, who is heard of the Odd Fellows,
Heard of.
the Golden, the Knights of the Golden Circle, and the Anti-Masonic Party? Has anybody heard of those? The Odd
Oh,
Fellows,
these people
Knights of
are
the Golden Circles,
I don't
and
even
the
know who
Illuminati.
Anti-Masonic
he
Party.
is. I
This the
can't take credit for
Illuminati.
him.
This the
These
Illuminati.
y'all peoples.
These
What you
Illuminati.
mean?
These are
It's not. It
Americans and
has.
Illuminati.
These
It
y'all
has nothing. It
I
has
never
nothing to do with
met
Illuminati.
Slavic
Illuminati.
people though.
She took
It
her
They're
has
with the
glasses
something to do
off.
with
Met people
Baphomet
at
and
Slavic Eve.
Illuminati.
so slow and
These the
ridiculous.
ones that are
Sound like a little
hidden.
kid. Sound like a little
Yeah.
kid, man.
Yeah, I don't remember us meeting. He cool.
Yeah,
Let him do
you.
his thing. He ask her questions.
Who got the
Answer
background noise?
Freemasons. Y'all are Freemasons.
Because in the 1800s, a lot of the history got reconstructed by certain groups. And no, I'm not part of no Freemasonic group. My great grandfather was part of the anti-Masonic party. He fought against them
Are
for
you
your
like
information. God damn it,
85 years old? How old are you, sir?
I'm not.
How old are you?
I
He's
choose not to
36.
divulge that type of information. That's all right with you, young lady.
Okay, Grandpa. Well, I just was trying to figure out what generation you were born
See,
in. No
God
worries.
told me these people are the
Just took
devil's
a turn.
workers.
No, I got long family history. My dad's side comes from what you call Scots, and mother's side, she's Aboriginal to the Americas. They
How
marry
long?
in every other generation.
How long your family go back? What year?
Depending on my dad's side, we trace that
How
all the way
long?
back
How
to
long?
about.
How far
If
back?
you if you keep interrupting me, sir, I'm gonna have to just please
That's
tell you
your
to shut the hell
man.
up.
That is your man.
Yeah,
I don't play
that's
that's
those
your
cool.
games.
that's your
Sir,
friend.
sir is giving
Well,
my side.
well, I do. So, what year your family go back?
Well, I ain't gonna answer nobody that's disrespectful to me, so you can go ahead and sit down somewhere else.
Well, well, okay. Well, you could go ahead and not answer the question.
You
Thank
can
you.
go ahead and not answer the damn question, motherfucker.
All right then. You ain't from
Yeah.
here, huh?
I am
That's
from
how
here.
we do things. Well, how far you go back?
Man, I've been around longer than you.
Well, how far you go back?
I've been around longer than you when it comes to any of the type of this information, conscious
All right.
community stuff.
That's
So
He's a
Dr. Gilbert
vampire. He been
Blair's,
here since
you
anything you
said.
want to talk
1718.
You
about.
said
C. Freeman Ailes, the Bobby Humans, the Phil Valentines, all the way back in the day.
you related to them?
With the William Coopers.
Okay.
Uh,
Hey,
He
watch
was
out for him,
Sean.
y'all.
Those are
He
all
was
That
slave
ain't my
Sean.
man.
masters' names.
No, not Dr. Phil Valentine.
Nah,
That's a person.
no,
He's talking
no, no,
about how
no.
far he go back in the conscious community with different people of that community.
No, listen, I fuck with them. Like I fuck with Dr. Phil, Valentine, and Bobby Hill and all.
Dr.
But you,
Phil.
I asked you.
That's his name, Doctor. Y'all making fun of it, but his name is
Hey,
Phil
man,
Valentine.
what?
Like he's a real person.
I'm asking him.
disrespectful young people.
I'm asking him
Hold up, he with
a
y'all.
question.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all having me up here. I'm out.
I appreciate
Okay,
time.
All right, brother.
Irish
Good night.
Spring.
Yep, you got it.
Dang,
Yeah, this
My
is
somebody
my
told
else
my
my
go.
best
American
work
Irish
kid.
Spring.
Whoever ain't right.
That kickback is
Slave King.
insane.
A Slave King. Slave King.
Take
He
him on
gone.
mute. No, he ain't.
Nah, he gone.
He right here.
I
I
ain't
see
gone. He
him.
just got a serious echo.
Oh yeah, but you
Somebody got to mute
where
their
you
mic.
from? Where you from?
Yeah, where you from?
Originally, originally from Mississippi. Right now I'm in Lubbock, Texas. I got a buffalo ranch out here.
Hey, let
Uh,
me ask you a question. Do you believe all black people came from Africa?
No,
Nobody
Okay.
believes that
nobody
on
thinks
this
that.
panel.
Uh, I can't tell.
Like we said, everybody ancestors wasn't strong enough.
We got we was the ones that got pushed over here.
You said what?
We was the ones that got pushed over there. Pushed over, got
Push,
put over here.
pushed over.
Yeah, my ancestors.
Bird, mute your mic.
You
All right.
said
Slavic,
pushed
mute your mic.
over from where?
Mute your mic, Slavic. All right. I was trying to see where that echo coming from. So y'all both got the echoes.
Not
So if y'all
me.
could.
Not
Oh,
me.
you didn't mute?
I muted. That's him.
Oh
That's
yeah,
somebody
nah.
else.
You got that echo, sir.
Nah, it ain't me. I've been cool the whole time, so it
Nah,
can't
not
be me.
not too trap.
But
Slavic.
Uh,
trap. Yeah. You say that y'all say that none of our ancestors got run over here. I think that is like totally false. Like somebody fed y'all
wait,
that,
wait, wait,
and
wait, 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 wait. Don't misinterpret me. I said I didn't say that.
oh, I thought that's what
What?
y'all was saying.
No, 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 no.
No,
Let me
he's confusing the fact. See, we don't
wait,
we
wait.
don't
See now.
believe that
Let
all
me, let me, let me.
Africans. We don't believe that all.
I,
Like
I, I
I'm
said,
not
I
saying
said
we
one
only
simple
come from
thing,
Africa.
right? This is what I said. Did your family come from Africa?
Not my first like like I'm gonna say my grandfather. No, my great grandfather.
Are anybody from your family from Africa? Anybody?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay, what part?
I know Nigeria. Uh,
Okay. Stay right
not
there. Stay right there. Stay right there. Who? What? Can you name a cousin?
a cousin.
Yeah,
Oh my,
anybody.
yeah, my cousin. I got a couple cousins. You talking about straight from
You
Africa?
know them person. You know their names. Do you know anybody in Nigeria?
No, I just know
So
by
how you know you from there?
All
my
right, there go
family,
my cousin.
Y'all,
my
All
family,
right, bet.
how do
All
There
right,
go
no
my
problem.
how do
cousin.
y'all know
my
y'all
family,
from
and I did my
America and y'all
DNA job.
cousins don't speak the language? What are y'all talking about? Y'all
You
keep saying
using that, it doesn't make a difference because
I
we
think
y'all
I
understand
keep
just.
what
saying
happened. We
I think I
understand
just.
what happened here.
I
So
think I
you
just proved
saying
my
that
point.
doesn't
America
matter,
don't
and
have
it
a
doesn't take away
America
from
don't
family
have a
records and
language.
genealogy. None of that
The
matters.
y'all keep saying
Americans,
y'all indigenous
Americans,
to
Yeah, I
We
think
America
I
are.
and
just proved my point. I'm
you
good.
don't know the
yeah,
We are.
language.
exactly,
We do.
exactly.
You
We're
only
So
know
what's the
English.
original language of America?
Right.
We're
We
speaking,
speaking it now.
and you're
No,
speaking.
this is not
No,
It's
the.
not.
That is
No,
the
it's not.
original
Yes, it
language.
is.
This is
It's
the,
What is
not.
this is
Chicago
English.
called?
It's
What
not.
do you think
this is
Chicago
the
is?
original language.
We're
What
speaking
is
the
the
Okay,
original
language.
I digress.
Y'all don't know
what
what
is
y'all
the
talking
original
about. Y'all think
language?
We're
everything is.
speaking. Listen,
What
we're speaking the
is the
language right
American
now. This is the
English?
We're
original
speaking
language.
our language. That's what we try to tell y'all.
That's crazy.
So
This is how
so
we're
if
speak. This is how we
so how are
communicate.
you? So the language you're speaking, everybody else in the world can understand you with. How is that your original language?
Because
Because
we
we
are
were
the original people. This is the original language.
and we
Who is
taught
this?
you.
This dude right here.
Y'all learned everything from us.
Very interesting.
Listen, listen, listen. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Somebody said
It's not.
they
It's
don't
not.
speak
Okay,
American
okay.
English in
And it's
Europe.
hold on. Wait, wait, wait. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, but you could still go to Europe and
It's not
speak like
called
this. They would
English.
understand
This
you.
is not the English language.
It is
This is our
English.
indigenous. Okay, but that's what the colonizers called it. But the actual language is what we're speaking. right now.
Y'all,
It
I can
wasn't
tell
called English back
y'all
then.
have not
But
traveled
this is what we've
anywhere.
been speaking forever.
None of y'all have traveled anywhere because if you go anywhere outside of the US and you speak this English, people are gonna know you are
So
speaking
so what's your
English.
indigenous African language?
England
My
don't speak
indigenous
the same
African language is
language as
called
we
it's called
speak.
Haya.
England don't
It's
speak
called
the
what?
same language that we
Haya.
speak.
Haya?
Yes.
Do you speak it?
I don't speak it.
All right, then. Don't
But
ask us that.
All right.
but I
Y'all, how
know
you
Hold on,
but I
gonna do
know what
that?
it's
Y'all
hold
called.
need
on,
to
Y'all
know
hold
don't
on,
y'all
even know y'all
language.
hold
don't
on,
even
hold
know
on,
what
How
hold
you
on,
yours
gonna
hold
do
on,
called.
hold
that?
on.
No,
You
no,
can't be a walking
yeah.
pot.
But hold
What
on.
what is
The
yours
They
words,
don't.
called?
Y'all
the,
don't even know y'all
What is
No,
yours
language.
no. You
called?
do know it.
the words,
But what
the
is yours
words.
called?
Hold on. The words that are in the American English are not from England. They come
But what
from
is
the
your
indigenous
but what is yours called?
languages that was found here. That is
When
what
y'all give
makes
me a
up
language,
the
I gave you
English
a language
dictionary.
that you can look up and look up on Google and find the history of it. Y'all haven't even given one language. What language is
Bro,
it?
let me tell you something. Can't nobody speak this shit like we speak this shit. This is our
American
language.
English
So you mean to
is
tell me that we
derived.
speaking somebody else's language? Can't
This
nobody
is
speak this shit like
hilarious.
we speak it.
So
So why
how
are you
can I
telling
speak
me
it
that
like
that's not
so
And
how
like,
can I
African?
like
speak it
Charles
like
said,
y'all
we're
and I'm from
trying to
Because
here?
we
change
So
it.
what?
colonized y'all's land.
English
So
is a
what part of?
compilation of all the
Tell me,
indigenous
tell me the
languages that we
language
know
that.
here.
All right,
Y'all are
And it
speaking
is. And you can go
British.
look
I'm gonna be
that up
quiet.
It's
Let
This
me
is
so
tell.
much
British.
this
delusion. It's
research.
so
This
much
is
delusion
British.
in here.
No, y'all
Y'all
delusional.
y'all
It's
sound like y'all
crazy.
British.
Chris Draco.
It's crazy.
All right, so look, I'm gonna help y'all because we need a mute. I need y'all to mute.
Yeah, who, what is that?
I can't. Who
This
is
is the
it?
language that we asked. What you asked?
Hold on.
I'm
Okay.
already got to put that.
Who else? It's too many mute. Yes, thank you. All right, look. For my Americans on the panel, right? I'm thinking y'all gonna give us the real original language. Like maybe, the Mayans. Something. You ain't giving me nothing. Y'all gonna really sit here and keep talking about some English? Like, and if you gonna do that, go ahead, do y'all history, find out y'all real original language, and then come holler back at us.
It
But for
ain't no
y'all to
holler.
sit
We
here and try to
don't
keep
holler
acting like
back at
English
you,
is the
ma'am.
original
The
language,
English
that's
language
false.
is made up of the indigenous languages of the people here. What are you
No, no,
talking
no. But
Oh
about?
that's
my
not the
And that's what
God.
we're
Nah.
question,
trying to
though.
tell
That's not
you.
the
What part of you
question. The
feel?
question
Man, we gotta
was,
get a white person
what
in
is
Because
your
you're
here.
not
original
trying to
language
accept
We
it
gotta
as
get a
anyway?
real
that.
white
It
person
is
in here.
called American
For
Indian
real,
language.
bruh.
We turned it
That's not a
into a
language.
You
That's not a
can't
all
even
right
give it. You can't even give
English
us
not a
a
language.
African tribe, and you got to talk about a
that
language.
She
we
And then
gave
you
you the
tell us what
use
tribe.
tribe you
That's
from.
why
that
I
we
asked your
No,
own.
use
you
It's
to
didn't.
y'all right
civilize
here.
the
Okay,
world.
You
I did give it to
they
y'all. Y'all
playing a
don't
mind
listen.
game.
you never told us what African tribe you was from.
She did.
Which
What
one?
African
What's the
tribe she
tribe,
say she's from?
Cuddy?
We only question her about her language.
Man, what's the tribe, Cuddy?
What tribe you from in Africa?
The language and the tribe is the same. It's called Haya. The language is Haya and the tribe is Haya.
No, no. What tribe in Africa are you from?
Just
She
She
just
told
just
told
you.
answered it.
It's
you.
called Haya.
Hold on, wait, wait,
Haya.
wait,
Go
wait.
and search it on
Wait, wait,
Google.
wait, 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 wait. Let me
No,
tell y'all
I'm
something.
asking
Hold
her.
on. No,
Why
I
you
know
why
you
why you
listen,
having
time out.
AI speak for
Time
somebody
out.
else?
Time out.
How
Time
you
out.
spell Haya? H I
Time
Y
out.
A
Haya.
H A. Okay, let me try to spell it right.
All right, so listen, listen, listen,
But
listen.
look, you should look
Hold
up
on.
your
No, no,
tribe,
no, no,
though.
no, no,
Don't
no,
look up
no,
our
no,
But
no,
they
tribe.
no,
can't.
no, no,
They
They
no.
can't.
didn't
Wait a minute,
give
your
us a
They
tribe
from
tribe to
now.
look
Britain.
up or a
They
language,
from
so I don't
Britain.
know
Y'all not.
Hey, hey, Copper Draco, you
Y'all,
know they can never answer this shit, right?
y'all not about to keep talking over me. God damn it. I want to speak. I let y'all motherfuckers argue all goddamn night. She said earlier, she said that
Higher.
Swahili was her second language. She said all of the tribes have their own language as their first language. So when she tells you what her language is, that's also telling you what her tribe is. Y'all motherfuckers not be paying attention. I'm on
No,
both sides of the fence
they
right now. I'm
they
not on
not trying
nobody's
to.
side. Shut up, goddammit. You might be my homie, but goddammit, y'all talking too much. I want to talk. So y'all got
y'all when y'all want them to pay attention, y'all also have to pay attention. Like, come on, bruh. Like, Don't like I get that y'all wanna aha I got you moment. But god damn it, you got aha you got your goddamn self when you're not paying attention. You know. Man, y'all go ahead and get back into arguing with each other.
So I want to know. You say y'all sound like y'all from Brit. Y'all, not you, cause trap, but the rest of them sound like y'all sound English. This is English. This is a European language. What are y'all? Why
It
y'all
didn't
trying to
come
make
That's
it seem
here.
like
we're
This
all
language
speaking
did not
English so that we can
yes,
understand each other.
right?
English is a
Yeah,
language
it's
so
not.
that people from different places on earth can understand each other.
But
It's
my
not a
thing is
European
though,
language.
as
didn't
black
come
people
from
though, this
nowhere.
is what I want to know. Cause see,
English
None of
was
here's
y'all are
why,
created.
right?
European,
Y'all
so
playing a
please quit
mind game.
talking for my father side of the family.
All right, so
Thank you.
look, right, we on this app
English
and
was
we live
created.
and we got a whole rack of people talking in the
They ain't got
comments,
no
right?
African tribe.
So with that being said, I'm glad Coach made the point that he made about Malcolm X, right? Boom. So here we are. So now, cause I don't want us to elate, keep going back and forth about nothing. We already know where we from. Y'all know where y'all from. So cool. So now what y'all doing where y'all from and we know where we from, what are we gonna do as the people to change the problems that's going on? That's what I want to know. Cause I really don't
Right,
care where anybody is from. I want to
right.
know what influence do you have in what you're doing with it? Because if you're gonna be a proud American, Black American, however you want to identify, now what interconnections can we make to solve the many social issues that we have?
Can I answer that? I want to
That
answer that to
sound
you for
good.
you, Osiris. I want to answer that. Please let me answer that. And this is why it's important to know where tribe you from and
That's
doing
trap, right?
genealogy. Yes, it's
Yeah.
tribe.
Yeah.
Um,
But hold on,
it's
wait.
important.
Before
I
hold
want to
on, before
answer
you
that.
get, hold on. I know I'm gonna let you answer that, right? But after you answer that, I want to hear from Copper Draco because he came in and y'all just been running your damn mouth, and I ain't, you know what
Definitely.
I'm saying? I want to give that brother a little moment to speak too. But Trap, go ahead, answer that.
I'm gonna be quick. I'm gonna be quick.
No, just answer it. It don't matter if you quick or long winded or
I'm
whatever.
so the reason why we need to know our tribe and where we from is because we need to know our family history and our genealogy and know where we come from and know who we are because that's the real spirituality of you know what I'm saying that we got going on. We have to know our story and know where we at with it. So so if we that's what we got to know. That's the main point. That's all I'm trying to say. So and what Isaiah was saying what's the point of knowing what so and so? The point of knowing is because you knowing your family history, knowing you know what your grandmama from and where your great grandmama from. That because you are from your great grandmother. That's who you are. So you got to know who you are and know where you're from and know your purpose. So versus who somebody else told you or what's in the book.
Who
We
is
are who
that?
our grandparents are. So that's all I would say about that.
Who is that?
Who's who?
That's Trap speaking.
Oh,
Two
I
Trap.
thought Copper Drake was supposed to
No,
talk.
no, no, no. I want him to go. I want him to chime in next.
Oh,
Not
All right,
just
what's
yet.
up, Copper?
I think. Did you want to rebuttal
What's
anything he
going
said,
on?
Zara?
nah,
No, I
nah.
want everybody to give
All
their
right, cool.
input, and I'm
I'm
glad
gonna head
Copper
out,
Copper
y'all. I'm
came
gonna
Draco.
head
in.
out. I got some
Oh,
stuff to do.
Akila. All
Bye.
right.
I mean,
Nice meeting you.
I kind of like,
You want
I
to
low
talk?
key wasn't.
Copper Draco. You want to chime in with any points?
I mean, the point was already made.
Okay. Did you want to reiterate the point?
Shit. I mean, I was just pulling up this, like,
Or just to be a part of the
like she
session? I got
basically
you.
said, she's basically saying that, yeah, yeah, just be part of the session. I mean, I heard her earlier. She basically saying that her people's from Africa, but they didn't come on the slave boats. You know what I'm saying? Like they just pretty much migrated here or something like that. If I'm wrong, correct me. That's what it sounded like you were saying. Like your people didn't come on the slave boats. You migrate your people migrated here. Is that a fair assessment?
I think her shit blacked out. When her shit
Uh,
go
Cause
black like that, yeah. Oh no, there she
That's a
go.
fair assessment, Copper. Is that you speaking?
Yes, that's Copper.
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
fair
yeah,
assessment.
yeah. I don't have no contention with all that.
Yeah,
And
African
I
people
actually
too
like
much.
what you said as far as everybody know where we from now. So how do we move forward?
Yeah, I mean that's my biggest thing on
And
finding out who
like
I
since we all
am.
know where we from. How do we move forward?
Yeah, because
Trap,
I just
trap.
feel like as a
You said
solution,
what?
right? There's people that say oh, we're African Americans, or this is our homeland, and it's like, I feel y'all. I don't feel that that's what's going on, because the way how it is over here, it's a horrible experience. So for me, I know when I went to Africa, I was able to embrace, indulge, inherit, and everything else, so that my children and their children are able to not be whitewashed by this land. So with me being on that journey, I just feel like if it's other Americans that's going to be trying to ridicule or criticize me for finding out my lineage and my roots and my ancestral knowledge, what are you doing with your with being an American? Like, it's like, okay, cool, we here, but what happens to us as people? Man, our people is dying daily by police brutality, by their own neighborhoods. So it's like, I hear it, but it's like, why would I be proud to be a part of this land? For what? When the ignorance of my people is from this land and don't do nothing but go back and forth about what, you know what I'm saying? So I just like solutions. As an activist, as a mother, this is cool, but it's only but so much we could take where we on this app, and we got really come up with some real solution based. So that's why I was like, okay, now that we know that we not from the same ancestral background, what are we gonna do to move forward to make solutions better?
Well,
Yeah.
I would say I'm going to brag about my indigenous American lineage and speak the true story, not of slavery and being beat and coming from dogs sicking on my people and my people picking cotton for free and all this fake narrative. But I will stand on the truth that my people fought in these wars, and our people contributed majorly to the building and the growing of the world. We actually helped feed the world. We helped clothe the world.
I
So
understand
that's
that,
what I
brother.
would.
But what I want
That's
to
what I would
understand
stand
is
on.
what we going to teach our kids, right?
Yeah,
So
That's
are
that's
we
not
going to
what
it.
pretend
she's
like
saying.
police brutality didn't exist? So our great grandkids that's going to come up, are we going to act like it wasn't modern day lynchings? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I get what you're saying, but at the end of the day, we're in real times. That stuff that happened is real history. So with that being said, all of this that's going on, are we going to pretend like,
But is it?
you get what I'm saying? Like, I know we got rich history. I
I,
know we was kings and queens. I'm not saying we was only slaves. That's not what I'm saying. So that's why I'm like,
But
don't
was
get
we?
misunderstood by the passion of knowing, like, we
I,
come from
I,
royalty.
but I'm not gonna tell my kids that our people come. We come from majority of our people getting lynched by white people, and our land stolen by white people and all of that. When I know that's not true, I'm not gonna teach my kids that Abraham Lincoln and Andrew Jackson and all these people was white people. I'm gonna show them where they describe these people as colored. I'm not going to teach my people. I'm not going to teach my kids that most white family owned slaves when I can show them records of where it
Of
says
other
most
Africans
white.
owning them, right?
No, no, not Africans own them. Africans can own nothing either. But I can
Come
show.
on, bro.
I. But what I can show them is American Indians that got reclassified as Negro, Black, and Colored, owning land, having plantations. I can actually take them to cemeteries where our people go back to the 15th, 16th, and 1700s, 1800s. That's the history that we're trying to get out to our people. We're not trying to get out the narrative of somebody's belief. We're getting out what we can show. If anybody goes and look at the 1850, 1860 slave schedule censuses or 1830s, you're not going to see no white people. So
Nah, that's
that's
the
the
problem. I
that's
see
the
what the
history
issue is.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
tell my
disconnect in the history, and that's why as people we can't really move forward and
Yeah,
push towards solution
because
because the
y'all worried
disconnect.
about
It's like
separating yourself.
yeah, it's like I'm not trying to hear none of that you talking about. No disrespect, but it's
We ain't
like
talking about that no more.
I want the solution. Like we gotta move forward. When our great
that was the
grandkids
solution.
have to learn,
What's
they
the
The
gotta
solution
solution?
learn
is
the
learning
real
the real
truth.
truth.
That is the solution, telling the truth.
You said the
We
same
have
thing.
silk
So
factories. We
It's
built
learning the
boats.
truth.
We
so
had ferries.
But what is
this
that gonna
We
help
Because
us?
growing
we
up with
wait
owned the
wait
land.
ignorance mindset is
We
never cool.
we
this
owned we owned over millions and
Okay, I
millions
get
of
what you're
acres.
saying. So you're gonna only tell the success. You're not gonna tell the struggle.
the
No,
solution is
I mean,
genealogy.
I'm gonna tell
Wow.
majority. I would be telling majority of the success because the success over powers the negative that has on. Yeah, I'm gonna acknowledge that some people are ignorant, and that comes in all shades. But I'm not gonna tell them that it was just some white man that is the reason why certain people went through certain things. No, I'm going to be truthful. I'm going to say you had some sellout Negroes and you had some white converts. And I'm also going to tell them, like I told y'all, the
Facts.
majority of the pale skinned people came during Ellis Island. These are things that you can look up. Yeah, I don't have to argue about it. I'm just telling you where you can go look it up for
Uh,
yourself. You know what I'm saying? In
Azara,
1880 to
were
the
you able
early
to,
1900s.
were you able to find? My bad, Savage. Were
Go
you able to
ahead.
find slaves in your lineage, Azara?
I
You
don't
found
know.
any actual
Not
slaves in your?
not that I could directly connect to from my research. However, I do have some knowledge from my cousins that we did have some yes, there were slaves in my family, but I don't have that knowledge like from a direct, but there was knowledge given
Gotcha.
to me that we have slaves in our
I mean,
family.
because I only
So
asked
it's
because
hearsay.
I
It's
was I was
hearsay
I
from a
was I
cousin.
was
So I don't
thinking
want to. I don't want to be like yeah, because I didn't directly talk to the cousin that said the information, but my cousin let me know. Like yeah,
yeah, I didn't start asking my family questions until later. You know what I'm saying? Once I started looking into my genealogy and the fact that
Who
I
was
thought
this?
that this is where we came from, I thought we all came from Africans and slaves and shit like that. And when I couldn't find none, it kind of tricked me out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like that's why I asked you, like, have you found any actual slaves in your lineage? I didn't find
no.
not
But when
one.
I went to the slave trade, I was able, like I said, my experience is different. Like just because I can't trace it, that I'm what I'm trying to make clear, and I think that it's being misunderstood is it happened. So we can't pretend like we're in denial that did now
Should be
some
able to
people
trace it.
have different beliefs. That's fine. That's what you believe. I'm not taking away from that. But what I know from history and facts, we can't pretend like this didn't happen. And we
No, you
not gonna
believing. That's not a fact. There's no fact that no East African came over here as a slave. There's no
it
fact
is
that
because
no, there's not.
Can't prove
No,
it.
there's not, ma'am. You just said it. And you can't show any
no, I
even
let
though
you
you
know
went
that
to
directly within
hold on,
my
hold on, hold
family,
on,
I
hold on.
cannot give you
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on. Let me say this.
So
Even though you said you went to a slave quarters in
the
Tanzania.
slave train chambers.
Yeah, slave chambers. But you can't prove by records that them slave chambers held
What the
slaves
fuck?
that came to America. That's
Yes,
not
I
true.
can. That was the whole point. That was
Okay.
the whole point of going to that
What
exact
what
slave
year?
prove
chamber.
you
What
you
year?
prove what you talking about first. Then you
What year?
say
What
prove it.
year was the trade? I don't know.
Right. You can't
So how
prove
you
it.
know you was a
You said
slave?
you had facts. Facts goes on something you can prove, not belief.
All
Everything
right,
you're
bro.
saying is based off of
These some
belief.
light
You
skinned
not
people.
making no. Have you ever? Okay, so let me
These
ask
people
you
are
this,
white,
right?
dog.
Since you know everything, with Savage, right?
Yes,
Right?
ma'am.
Have you ever been to any African slave trades?
Have I?
What? What kind of
Have you
question is that?
ever visited on your own
He
history? What
asked
you
you a
saying that it
No,
question.
don't exist?
no,
Have you?
because
No, right?
no,
Okay, cool.
because it's
Okay,
made
cool.
up by
Okay,
it's a
cool. No problem.
amusement
It's made
park.
up. You
It's
never been
no
though, but
different
I
than
have. Okay,
Disneyland.
cool. No worries.
Disney
You
World.
ever been across seas, bro?
Have you ever been to any African slave trades?
No, but I do have
Is that
close
a
friends
real
together.
question?
that
You ever
are
been
from
across
Talking
seas?
about
overseas.
the
I
slave
have
quarters.
close friends
Like,
from
like,
West
hold on,
Africa,
hold on, hold on, hold
Or
on,
like
like
hold on,
Ghana
hold
and
on, hold
Nigeria.
on, hold
That
on. Look, what we not gonna do, my bad, Savage. What we not gonna do is we not gonna play the semantics with words. You know she didn't mean did you actually go to a fucking slave trade? Like, come on, bro. Like, for real. Let's not be
who me?
childish.
You talking about
No, not
me?
you, not you,
Oh,
Savage. The
Now that's
motherfucker
me.
who said the
That's
motherfucker
me.
who
Hey, I'm
repeated
gonna
the
shut
shit
up.
as if like jokingly. Like, come on, bro.
I'm
Right.
gonna shut
This
up.
ain't no
I'm gonna shut,
joke.
let
No,
me shut
you ain't
up.
got to know. Listen, you don't have to shut up. I don't want you to shut up, but I don't want you to play the games like the childish mind games. Like you're trying to play on the words as if like you know in your heart and in your mind that she meant, did you go to a
I'm gonna
slave
calm down.
trade?
I'm gonna calm down now. I'm gonna calm down.
I mean, it's
I feel
okay.
like that was the same thing, Bravo, when I was saying about the African nation. Africa is not a nation. And I kept saying
I
it's
don't know.
54
I mean,
countries
what
in
you want me to
Africa.
do?
Nah, you were
No one
saying some
understood
I'll
that
different
calm
difference.
down.
differences.
Everybody wanted to play semantics with my words, but go off.
Nah, you was actually trying to say that Africa was a nationality, so we were
And
just
it's
trying
Yes,
to.
not.
being from
Br-
Africa, countries in Africa is a nationality,
No,
ma'am.
it's
It
not.
doesn't
No,
change. Yes,
no.
Oh shit.
if you're from
And I
Nigeria,
We
and
about
I
to
that's
go
made
back.
the
that's a
point already,
nation.
ma'am. And it's
No,
We
okay.
about to
Nigeria
do this
is. I
Wrong.
again.
didn't prove nothing. Be quiet, because y'all didn't prove nothing.
We did.
Nigeria is a nation, ma'am.
It's
Yes, it
not,
All right,
sis.
is.
look.
Yes, it
All
is.
right, look,
It's
look.
not.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh
We
my
going in too
lord, I
many
ain't about to
circles.
argue with y'all,
We
man.
going
That's
in too many
insane to say
circles.
that Nigeria is not a nation.
We going in
It's
too many
not.
It's a
circles.
But
It
country.
is.
But Sharice, when we
And
do
the
it,
United States of America is what?
but
A
when they
country.
do it in school, when we do it, it's
I
fucked up.
know.
So it's like,
I know they
yeah,
want to
I
play
see
games.
it.
Don't play games.
I get it. Yeah,
it's it's okay.
I was just
Nigeria
saying
is a
simple
nation
shit.
of people,
It
though.
is a nation. I know. I don't
It's
want to. I
a
don't
nation
know why
of
they
people.
take it like it's not.
Not a nation.
Which what
Nigeria is a federal republic and a
it's
African country
multinational
refers to
state.
various
It's not a
nations
nation, bruh.
located on the African continent, each with its own distinct nationality. Stop playing games with me. Y'all play
So how is
semantics.
Africa a
Oh,
national? You
yes,
answering your own
African
question. So go ahead.
countries refers to
Go ahead.
various
You answered your
nations
own question, sis.
located on the
all right.
African continent,
All right. So it
each
looks
with
like
its
we're not
own
going.
distinct nationality. That's just what it
Right.
is. So stop saying that
You was
Nigeria is not a
wrong.
nation. Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
you
It's
was
not
wrong.
wrong.
It's okay.
It's not wrong.
Loud and
Prove
wrong.
it. Prove
All
it
right.
wrong.
So
Prove it
wait.
wrong.
I already proved it. I'm like, you
stop.
want me
Yeah.
to keep
No, you
repeating the
didn't prove
same
it.
points?
Don't.
When I told her
It's
the
pointless
difference of the
arguing.
nation, like
Don't
when
argue.
when we sat here and talked about being an American and being
How do
you
how do how
cannot
do
be,
54 countries recognize that Africa is not a national identity? How is that not a
Yeah.
national identity,
bro.
man?
We broke this down already,
Y'all
so
didn't break
I
it down.
email you so you
I
can
ain't gonna
read it,
lie.
bro.
I looked it up and it
No,
says
I'm right.
yes.
So I ain't gotta
It
worry
says
about
it's,
it.
And
it says
and
it's a
that and
national
why don't
country.
Africa have no colonies in America?
What?
You gotta, yeah, exactly.
That don't
Cricket,
sound right.
yeah, it don't. Why
I'm
doesn't
trying to
I
Africa
figure
want to
have
know
any?
the solutions, bro.
because
Because
Y'all
it's
want
I'm
to
not a
just
part
argue
of
saying.
about
America.
genealogy, history. What's the solutions to move
He's
forward?
saying that
The
he's
Because
saying that
solution,
That's how
he's
you
saying that
gonna move
because there's
forward.
the
American
solution
colonies
is
in
to
Nigeria is
Africa.
tell the
small.
what are
truth.
we talking about?
The
You
solution is
can't
to tell the
you can't
truth
move forward until
that
you
the
heal the past.
so-called Negro was
Man,
thriving through so-called slavery. The Negro was the majority of the slave owners during the so-called slavery period. The Negro, the American Negro, was the boat maker. The Americans have silk factories. The Americans sent tobacco across the world. The American fed the world with over 600 crops
The
that
American
are native
Indians.
of 640 crops that are native to Africa, 600 are indigenous to America. So without America, Africa, Europe, or none of them would be even eaten. They would be starving in the dark age. You didn't get
Yeah.
civilized until the American came over there and gave you civilization. The American Indian at that. That's why y'all reference the feather. That's why y'all referencing the corn that y'all call the pine cone, but
mm,
in due study, you will find out that it is talking about maize, which is corn.
25 at.
Indian corn is what they called it.
And y'all
Mm.
Negroes
So
love cornbread.
that's what we're telling. That's what we're trying to tell our the truth.
That's
Y'all saying
that's not what y'all
can
trying to tell us.
I'm can,
That
y'all
is ain't
Man, he
nothing of
just
what
he
you
just
just
he
said.
just told
y'all
you though.
saying y'all
He just
you
told you
know y'all
though.
sound like a bunch of white people. Y'all sound like white people to me. When y'all talk,
You
everything
sound
sounds
like
This
like
white
is
a
people playing at
crazy.
home.
Hey man,
y'all
that's the
is
last
So
time. That's the
when's
last
the last
time.
time a
Hold on,
white
hold
man?
on, hold on, hold
When's
on.
the
God
last
damn it.
time a white man told you a Negro was indigenous to here, and that
I
he
want to know
Exactly.
that as
he
well.
owned
That's
and he
y'all
that's
was
just
the
that's that's
y'all
hey
just
majority
one
of the
trying to
thing.
slave owners?
race. Y'all just
Buddy. We don't need a white man to tell us we indigenous.
I
No,
get it. That's where
no,
y'all
I'm
got
not
y'all
talking to you. I'm not
information
talking.
from.
I'm
Now
asking
he
the
talking to
brother.
Bird, but
I'm
that's
talking,
Bird
yeah, I'm
over
Oh,
there.
talking to Bird that said that we sound like the white man. The white man has never told us that we was the
oh,
majority of the slave owners. The white man
okay.
never told us that these plantations was named after our people. The white man never told us that we was the owners of the tobacco plantation, the wheat plantation, the cotton plantation, the silk.
Sheesh.
Uh,
Well, the white man doesn't have a
the
voice
white man
anyway.
never told us that in the 1800s, Negro ruled that was called the Indian. The white man never told you that you was called the Indian that was later
Can you
misclassified as Negro, black,
can I give
colored.
you can I ask you a question? Can you give me I want some I want the documents of everything you saying.
Walter Plecker,
Please.
he reclassified, Indian, or you can look up Virginia historical records.
I don't want to
Indian.
look up nothing no white man said or wrote down,
I
bro.
said Virginia. It's Virginia. It's in law. Any
Y'all
I mean,
Indian,
that's
any
y'all can't
Indian that
even
didn't go on the reservation
who
was
taught you how to speak
reclassified
English?
as Negro, black, or colored, or
that's
Man,
an
how
mulatto.
you
easy
get
that's an easy Google search. You can look up where Indians reclassified as Negroes. That's a simple.
I wanna know where
Hold
y'all
on.
get y'all
Hold,
who
no,
taught
hold
y'all
on.
Virginia,
English?
Hold on, guys.
historical records, sir.
Yeah,
Guys.
look it up right now,
Guys.
my nigga.
Did your
Where
grandmother say
Indians
you was
Guys.
Gemini?
reclassified as
Guys.
Negro.
Guys.
I just
Guys.
believe
It's an
you went
easy
that way.
fix.
Boys and gals. I got a question for Mr. Trap, right? Since he keeps saying
Yo,
you keep asking about African colonies, right? That are
mm-hmm,
outside of the continent of Africa, yes?
yeah,
You saying that America has colonies in Africa, yes?
yes.
Can you name them, please?
Ghana, uh, Libya.
Okay.
Uh, that's two.
Okay, so this paperwork right here says that United States never established formal colonies in Africa.
Duh.
It then goes on to say after that, though it supported the ACS's effort to create Liberia as a settlement for free African Americans and emancipated slaves in the early 19th century. Libya was founded and blah blah blah
You
blah
said that
blah.
was
Uh,
wait. You said that was in the early 19th century.
yeah,
Okay,
but it
so
said Libya was actually founded in 1822,
by who?
becoming Africa's
By
first
who?
self. Hold on, give me a
By
second. Becoming
it was
Africa's first
founded
self.
by.
Hold
Okay,
on, hold on. Founded in 1822, becoming Africa's
by
first
who?
self. Hold on. Becoming Africa's first self-ruled republic with strong ties to the U.S. However, it was an independent nation, not a U.S. colony.
You just answered you just answered your own question.
Look up American Colonization Society, brother, and
You just
that was
answered
Right.
your own question.
And
You
and
just said
and yes.
it was founded by the U.S.
No, I didn't. I said
Yes, you did.
They
I
No,
already
he
heard you
did
say
becoming.
did.
not.
U.S.
I said becoming Africa's first self-ruled republic. I didn't say founded by the U.S.
No, he did not.
I heard you say U.S.
He did not.
You
He never
gotta
said nothing
listen,
about
Trap.
US.
Yeah, okay, listen, this is what you heard. With strong ties to the US.
Who was it
However,
founded? Okay. All right, that's cool.
It was an
But
independent
that's
nation, not a US
all right.
colony.
That's cool. That's cool. Who was it founded by?
Let me let me let
Was
me
You in
it
the
let me
founded by
matrix.
what it's? Was it started by Africans?
Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Oh, you gotta look. You gotta look it
I
up.
don't know. I don't know. I'm asking you because I don't know this shit.
He's
Y'all
asking
clearly
a
didn't know
know this shit.
question.
either. So look,
He clearly didn't
I
know.
know. No, I do know.
you
That's
didn't
what I'm
know
Do
because
saying.
he
not.
asked you and you didn't give him the answer. So therefore, he had to research, and now
I
you're
don't
saying
need
you
to give
know.
him the answer.
They come in
Why
here
don't you
with
need to
He
some.
the one that
hold on,
he
Bird,
brought
hold
it
on,
up.
Bird. Why don't you need no, you brought the shit up 100 times. I'm
You
asking
just brought it up again
why don't you need to give me the answer if I'm ignorant to this shit? Why that's the
because you
problem with
brought it
that's
up
the problem
again.
with you fucking
You should have did
Americans.
We asked
research.
you.
That's the problem with you Americans and my Americans and all of us Americans and all of us
So,
so-called black
all
people.
right.
All that's the problem with us.
So
Like y'all
who
wanna go with that.
founded it?
Hold on,
Who
let me finish.
founded it?
Hold on, let me finish talk. I have the power to mute you, bro. Just hold on, let me finish.
Now you want to
If I'm
threaten me. Now
ignorant,
you
if
want to
I'm
threaten me.
no. I
Oh
told
my
you. I
God,
no. I told you a fact, bro. I have the power to mute you.
threaten.
I'm asking you to hold on.
Well, that's the only
The
facts you
problem,
have.
the problem
Whoop de doo.
is, the problem is, motherfuckers want to always go with these I got you moments, but it's like, bro, share the information if you know it. I'm asking you a
Right.
question. You're not giving me no answer.
Yeah, but that's going to be hard for someone that doesn't have the
Right.
information. But
They
since you
don't
do
have
have
it.
it, Trap, go ahead. You have the floor. We would love to hear it.
Who founded Libya, Liberia, whatever? Who founded it?
That's what his whole premise was. Who?
Liberia,
Yeah.
Americans, American Indians.
Okay.
Look
Let's see.
look up the
What Solomon say?
American Colonization Society. Will help you with
The
that.
ACS, yes. The ACS founded Liberia.
That's
Yes.
actually the next segment in this
It
article.
wasn't founded by Africans.
Yeah,
So-called
and
Africans.
once you
Was
go
found
on the
by
further,
Europeans.
well, when you go into further research, that's where
Uh-huh.
you get into who set up Libya, and with Ghana and Nigeria,
You
it
fool
would
me.
Kwame and Kwame, something like that. But they
Okay.
That
were,
whole that whole west side of Africa is American
yeah,
colonization.
yes, they were
It's colonized by America.
schooled and
Man,
colonized
That's
by
one
just
day
funny.
y'all
We
gonna
sent people over
understand.
there. We sent
One
people
day
Okay.
over there.
y'all gonna understand that nobody originated from Africa. Y'all are
I
so
could
far behind on
What?
information, it's
yeah.
ridiculous.
hold on, wait. You say that when somebody else
I'm gonna let you
say
take
that
that over.
when
You
somebody
got
else
it.
is up here with that point. I'm not up here with that point. I'm up here to ask the questions
Now we
to
up
get
here
the
with that
evidence.
point.
Are we?
Did
That's the
I?
That's
point.
When hold
Did
on,
I?
when did I hold on,
That's
no.
the
he never came
When
with
that's
did
the
that premise.
actual
when did
point.
He never came with that premise.
But
did
that
I
is the
say
point.
when did I say that everybody's from Africa? Not once in
When
this
He
what
think
whole
he
seven
American
hour segment have I
but
ever
but
said
what
that.
but when didn't you say it?
because he never said
I
it.
never said it.
But
He
when didn't you say it?
he ne-
What are you hold on, Bird? What are you asking me? When did not what
When didn't you say it? When didn't you say it?
when did I say everybody's not from
When
Africa?
I said when didn't you say it? Your premise is that the majority or everybody comes from Africa.
No,
no,
That's your
not.
premise.
Never.
you never got
Hold
his
on. Please
personal
nobody else
premise.
jump in.
You are taking a collective of
Please
premise
nobody
and
jump in.
putting it to this guy.
Please
He
nobody
did do
else
that
jump
shit.
in.
He
I
did
ain't
not.
never said that everybody from Africa, my bruh. I'm one of the
Never.
motherfucking people that believe that slaves.
So
So hold on, shut up, shut. Hold on, no. I got you, bruh.
So if you
I
didn't
got you.
say
You gotta let them
I,
talk. Let them
now,
speak.
I am one of the people that is on the side with my brother Sharice and saying that it's insane to think that thousands of motherfucking people were on a boat all the way from one side of the fucking ocean to the other side. Where did you feed? How did you feed these motherfuckers? Where did you store the food? Plus, you have people that have to man the ship, people that have to take, that they have to rule over these slaves on their voyage. Where the fuck you gonna fit all the food and the people,
He
and
with
all of this
y'all.
shit? These boats ain't big enough for all of that. I'm one of those motherfuckers. So I ain't never one of them niggas that said everybody came from Africa. So get your
Right.
facts straight when you talking to me, sir. Please, thank you. Now I can unmute you.
What is your point
this
of
ain't for
contention
you then.
then? At the end of the day,
No, I have no point of
It
contention.
wasn't for
I'm
you then.
asking.
Whatever I was saying wasn't for you then. If that's the case,
He's
So why you
he
acting like it was for me then?
Yeah, he was just trying to get
I don't
clarification.
know.
Channel.
He
Oh, so
tripping.
you just all right.
He's not with
I don't
us.
know.
That's the
I got
He's
host.
you.
American.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
That's the host.
I'm gonna go ahead and send Brett backstage because he bugged out right now.
yeah, he tripping.
I'm gonna go ahead and send that nigga backstage. Have a good night, brother. You can
Cause
listen from backstage. The
he
fuck?
he he is
They gonna
tripping.
sit up here and tell me, oh, when didn't you say it? Like, come on, bruh.
He
Like,
never
the
was. It was
fuck?
always me,
Never.
Jazz,
I was never
and
one of them
Zara.
niggas. You, Zyra, yeah, y'all was the ones that was
Yeah,
on that shit.
and their cousin or whoever she was.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what I was saying.
you said
Like,
they cousins.
Right. Like,
hey,
like this, like the young lady in the comments just said, slaves lying and pissing shit for months, bottom of a boat is ludicrous. Right, right. I like, what the fuck? And where's the food? The way contaminated ass food that you give these people, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, I'm not one of these niggas saying that everybody's from Africa. When people ask me, what am I? I'm a man, because I got a dick. What?
Yeah.
All of this nationality shit, all of that shit. I don't even play
Right. It
into none of
really
those
don't
games.
mean nothing. It
So
really don't mean nothing.
play that game with another nigga, not me.
It's
I'm asking the
what's
question
going
because I
forward.
want to learn some shit.
It's going
The fuck?
forward. What?
I'm like
well,
See when you
Jazz.
do that.
I'm
well,
asking my
what I
hold on, Bird. Hold on,
my
Bird.
bad.
I'm like Jazz. I'm asking my questions to learn shit. And y'all don't hear me
Right.
asking no other wild ass questions. I ain't asking shit. But when I do ask something, I'm asking because I want to learn. That's it. No, you backstage, bro. I see you all in the camera. You backstage. You can't talk over here tonight no more. You done. Hey,
He just
I pulled
Oh,
Welcome to the
Savage
Sice
oh,
Williams
Room.
on
cool.
camera with that one.
That's the first in
Huh?
Sice Room history, ain't it?
yeah.
Welcome
That's
to
what
the
he was
Sice
Yeah,
doing.
Room.
yeah,
Ain't nobody never been put
I,
in the back before.
Never.
yeah. Five don't do that. I do that. I'm that one.
Now nobody ain't
Right.
never do that. Nobody ain't never pull that stunt though. So
You have officially been sliced.
Well,
Yeah,
somebody
you.
just
I don't know.
We
I
call
love tonight's episode. However, I do want us
change that.
to be able to
Hey,
spread
change that.
real
Hold on, Zyra.
education.
hold on.
I'm gonna let you change that nigga name to Backroom Shorty. Call that nigga Mr. Backstage. Fuck out of here. Ever tell me
he,
I said some shit that I ain't say?
he, he, Bravo is American Indie. I think he's one of the indigenous people
He
on
showed
this.
no
Yeah, nigga.
Bravo showed
I
his
can't.
roots and was talking about how his roots is definitely not African
Let
and all that.
Let me do
So
this. Let me do this one time. One time for the one time. Let me
Bird,
hold on.
stop
Hold on.
instigating, Bird. You said
I'm
right there,
not
said your
instigating.
grandmother and it was Semino. Like you can't say
Yeah, she
nothing else,
is.
Bird.
She
that's
got
my
hair like
African
him.
daughter.
She got hair like
Semino.
him.
Hey,
You gotta
Bird,
stop this,
Bird,
She
Bird.
got
she
hair
on your
like
top.
him.
She on your top for that. Look at
I
these
got soft hair
motherfucking
though.
roots,
It ain't
nigga.
like
Hold on.
Bravo's.
Hold on. Look at these motherfucking roots. These roots ain't come from no motherfucking Africa, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I ain't never telling you that everybody came from Africa, nigga. Africa
Them
where?
braids look so good.
Hey, these braids
He
is
got the Snoop Doggy
definitely got me
dogs.
right. Look. You ain't
Yeah,
never. It
whoever.
ain't no.
Never
Ain't a
mind. I
shred
was
of
about to say
African in these motherfucking braids. Fuck out
And
of
I can
here.
An
show you.
African did
Hey,
your braids,
Bravo.
dog.
Hey, Bravo.
Hey,
Hey, Bravo.
something. Africans did
I
your
can
yeah,
show
hair.
you my little cousin,
yeah.
my little nephew.
I'm
My little
dead.
nephew got
Yeah,
hair
you
just
gotta
like
go
you.
ahead get you an American girl do them braids next time, boy.
I
Hey,
did them, Sharice.
Bravo.
Oh, you did them,
yeah,
Zara?
yeah. She did it.
Hold
Girl,
on,
you's
can I say
Americans.
something?
I don't care
Hold
what you say, Zara. You is
on.
idiot, Mo.
Hey,
You know, I let you down though, sis. I do. You know, we ain't gonna all agree on everything.
I'm
Your
African,
hair is
bruh.
beautiful. Your hair is not African, sister.
East African women got hair like that.
Sorry.
Nah, no Africans got hair like this,
No.
bruh. No Africans.
Hey, look, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I was fucking with Trap until he tried to come at me with some
Yeah,
misinformation.
you was. You
I, was-
was, Jolly.
Oh,
I
Call
I'll
was
me
be
I can
fucking
back.
with
back
tell.
Red
when you
I
all
ready
can
to
I'll
tell
night.
say
you,
bring him
your
back
Jolly.
and
thing.
give him another chance, man.
Fuck no, that
Nah.
Nah, ain't no second chances.
until he changed his name to Mr. Backstage, he ain't
I,
coming back up on this panel.
He's done.
You
Hey,
done
He's
blown up,
done.
man.
sorry,
He's
yeah,
done
yeah. I
done.
just stream it on my side so more
I ain't
people can
never
pull
seen
up.
that
That's
happen
all I
on
do.
no show.
But nah,
Look,
y'all
I
real
still
cute in
I
Everybody
that
step up to
4
the
a.m.
Sice Room.
hold on, y'all. I still fuck with
Hey,
Trap
no, hey,
though, but he gotta change his name to Mr. Backstage.
He wouldn't let up.
Peace to everybody.
He
Peace
kept
to
hey,
saying,
no,
everybody.
Hey
real
Slavic,
question
hey
though. Real
Slavic.
question.
Hold
Have
on,
you ever
before
seen
you
an
ask it.
African with braids like he just showed? Have you ever seen that?
No, you ain't never seen no African with braids like these, nigga. You don't get roots like this from
Man,
Africa.
Yes.
yeah, y'all see how long it took Wale hair to grow? Don't get me started.
You know
It
what
took
I'm
him
saying?
a
Like,
Yes.
long
hey,
time to grow. I ain't try. Hey, I'm being dead serious too. Them dreads seem like they took
some,
forever to grow.
my
some
little my
2028.
little nephew had my little nephew had like Bravos.
Yeah, that mean he from here like me.
So I think we just split. I think we American Indian and African. That's
Mm-mm,
what I'm. Yes, you can't
mm-mm.
tell. You keep telling.
I just said for
Nah,
Oh
you.
my
we not African.
You need to speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for yourself. We
I
not
don't. I'm
African.
talking about.
No,
I
he
said my
said we
nephew.
meaning him and his family, bro. He, come on,
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Stop
That's what
being
I
narcissists.
don't know. Who being a
Stop being
Why would
narcissist?
I say y'all?
narcissists.
I
Do
grew up
Everything
these
ain't
braids
about
look like they
y'all.
come from?
Not
African.
not Africa.
Dude, them
They
some
don't?
motherfucking
Fuck
African
nah.
Pilates
Oh,
Jones.
nah,
That's
nah,
the.
hell yeah, them
Look at
shits
his
look like they
braided
come
That's
from
inside
Africa.
African
out.
Jones right
We
there.
don't braid
Them
like
shits come
that.
them shits come from Africa.
We don't braid like that.
A
Yeah,
white.
yeah.
Them
Them
shits
Black
come from
Americans
Africa.
braid like that.
that ain't
A white.
American. That ain't that American Indians.
I
Can
don't
you
Hold
think
on,
pull
so
up a dude?
I
at
Can you
all.
pull up a
hold
dude
on.
with braids like
I
that?
got
Pull up a
Show
hold on,
your
dude.
I
flat.
gotta do
Let's
this
That's
go
one
like
get
more
you a
time
watered
for
flat.
down
y'all.
soul food with no
These
seasoning.
You
these
said it's
roots
I
don't
did your flats.
these roots don't come from Africa, man. I ain't never gonna
You
tell
know
you that
you got
everybody
soft
came from
head.
Africa. Ain't gonna never tell you
But
that
most Black
everybody came.
Americans got soft head. They think they head
I'm,
natural,
I,
but it's
I, look. I'm gonna be 100% transparent. I'm gonna be fair. Nipsey
Okay, go ahead.
Hussle, Nipsey Hussle was he's African, my
His
He
nigga.
was
Like,
his
Yes,
braids
African.
don't look
how
No,
we
he
like
know
was
he
yes,
African?
African.
I'm going
and
to
he got
Yeah,
the
bed,
same
bruh.
his
hair.
hair don't look.
What do
Hey,
but
His
Nipsey
he
hair
got to
look
do
look
just
with
like
it?
yours.
no,
he
no.
look
Who
Eritrean.
brought up Nipsey?
Hermes,
He
and
look
We
he look
know
like
he African.
Ethiopian.
Everybody know that. We
but
A
know
Yeah,
his
he
Hermes
white.
hey
ain't
A
Afro.
man,
he
his
look
white.
Eritrean.
The
his
hell?
roots
Er-
don't look like these,
His
bruh.
name is
His roots
Look,
don't.
he
Thermius.
look like an American Negro.
Shout out
His
to
roots don't
Nipsey.
look
He
like
just grew
these.
up in
hey,
the hood.
hey,
He don't look
Nipsey
American.
was cropped.
We know he Ethiopian. Look at his brother. We can
Yeah,
look at them and tell.
yeah,
Them roots don't
Eritrean.
look like
Eritrean.
these.
right.
Them
Eritrean. Now
them
pull up
roots
Black.
don't
Eritrean,
look
yeah, my
like
bad.
What he
these.
look like
Now
it. He
pull up
trying
Black
to
Sam.
tell.
Now pull up Black Sam.
And pull up his brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Pull
they
up
don't
he's
look
Black.
nothing like no
Ethiopian.
Americans, man. I
What
can tell
y'all
you
trying to
that.
prove?
Them ain't American Negroes. It's a
Yeah,
difference.
That's
we
what we
already just
said.
said it.
Look at his sour face.
Yep,
Yes,
Yeah,
Ethiopian.
African.
That's the Eritrean right there for you.
Yeah, they pretty much whitewashed the world in the in the 1800s.
So this my thing though. So now that we actually agree on something, we can go somewhere now.
Nipsey roots don't look like these.
So
Do I gotta
wait,
show
wait,
my
wait.
shit next to his?
Cause ladies
Before,
Got to
page,
hear my brother.
everybody
before
that's
we
I
in
go
got to hear
there,
section
my
8
brother.
talking in the comments. I see
Put
you,
put put
Yeah,
that
she
shit.
was
Put hold
going
on now.
off.
Put that
I
shit back
couldn't
up
Nipsey
see
there.
it.
Bruce ain't
Seriously.
Put that
Bruce
shit
don't
back
look
up
like
there.
them American
Hold on,
Indians.
let me
Put
see if I can get the
put
roots
that
It's
shit
a
right.
back up
difference.
there. Them roots don't look like these, baby. Fuck you talking about.
Yeah,
You put
Bruce
They're like
don't
yeah
Busy
look like
Bone.
yeah. Y'all want to
Not
bring up
Busy
Nipsey?
Bone.
That roots
Which one the
them
light
roots don't look
one?
like these.
What's the white one looking like?
Them
Now
roots
he
don't
You
look
must.
like
tripping.
these.
You tripping.
Them roots don't
Lady
look like
Spade, Lady
these.
Spade said Nipsey was mixed. What
His
was he mixed
roots
with?
look just like that.
Nah, they don't.
Go ahead, Sarah. She told they look just like that.
Look,
Nah, them Jones
that
Jive
nappy ass.
Africans,
Look at that
man.
nappy ass root.
That don't roast nothing.
Nappy
It's
ass
gotta be
root.
like you
He didn't
probably put
run
a
no
little bit of
That
grease
shit.
in there.
That
You see
nigga
that? You see that
like
grease caked up on his
Yeah,
scalp,
that's
nigga?
grease.
You
that
barely
nigga
put grease on
perm.
my shit. Fuck you talking about?
That nigga got a
And
perm.
Billy also said East African, not slave boat African.
Nigga, I'm East African. It's the same.
That's what he wrote in the chat. I'm just reading.
They saying
Yeah.
anything. They with y'all.
They
All
with
the people in
them.
that come,
That East
yeah,
That's
African
all
they
they
laid off
with
the
people
them.
in
slave
Section
boat.
8
He right.
talking.
It's
That's all
African
Oh
it is.
damn!
Day,
Hey, y'all,
but
you call the comment section Section 8? That's
Yeah.
insane.
That's
she just being
insane.
mean.
That
Nah,
that
that's
What did
what
they
I
teach
call it. I
y'all? What did
swear.
they teach
That's
y'all the word
Section 8.
minor come from?
who?
The word minor. What did they teach y'all in the Tim McGraw Rockefeller education books? Where did that word come
My
from?
minor.
Is that
I
really
learned.
how you
I
talk,
learned.
Slavik?
No,
No,
Yes,
it
ma'am.
can't be.
Cause you pissing
I
me
learned
off.
minor in music class.
This is
That's
funny,
funny
man.
as
What's
He's a
happening?
jokester, yo. He is a jokester.
I
Like this
I'm
wanna
is
not a
know do you
jokester.
guys
You
know.
you trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor.
Hey, I'm so glad y'all know all this stuff, but nothing is taken away from the fact that we still African. So all that we mix, this,
Oh
that,
man, see, there you
We
go.
Yeah,
I thought
y'all
we
you
was,
ain't
a
getting
whole lot
I
nowhere.
away
thought we
from
was
it.
moving.
You don't know where you keep
I
claiming
thought
that
we was
Joe.
moving forward.
You ain't
You
getting
It
might
nowhere.
actually
have a
I
come
little
thought
from
we
the.
was
African.
It
moving forward
actually
too.
hey, if you in section 8 asking me any questions, I don't, you know what I'm
You
saying?
might
I
have a
can't
little
read.
African
Hey,
in
yeah,
you,
they got
boo
a
boo, but we
whole
ain't
group of
African.
people
Baby.
coming to this junk, young.
the miners come from the
That's
children and the
Sharice. What's her
moms
name?
in the
Sharice. Sharice.
1800s.
That's her
Bird,
people.
don't act like you don't know my name.
Shapiro, you supposed to be cool. You be
all
cursing
right.
now.
We
Nah,
gonna.
we cool, but don't be. But you look, you
I'm gonna
already
let
said your grandmother
let my
is Semino. Ain't nothing else.
Man,
He changed
I'm
his
gonna let my boy.
name. Don't y'all
don't
give
be
him
playing.
credit?
Don't be playing with Sharice like that,
I
man.
brought it back to the stage for y'all, man.
Mr. Backstage is back.
Cannot deal with this issue right now.
Oh
I
shit,
changed
Mister
I'm
his
back.
name, bro.
He told
Yeah.
us.
Do my man like that, yeah.
I changed his
Woo.
name.
Hey,
Yeah.
my man changed
Yeah,
his
that's
name to
good.
Mr. Back.
Me
Hey,
too,
you a
Trap
real one,
Jack.
What's
Mr.
that
Y'all
though?
Trap.
wrong.
Hey,
Hey,
you a
What
real
up
one
though?
too, Trap. Welcome to the
he
Sice Room,
nah
man.
he ain't changed his
What up
name. I
though?
did that.
He
Oh.
did that.
I
Can't
did
change his
that.
name.
I'm about to say
I changed his
Hackler.
name. Hey, but look,
You
all
gonna
jokes
change
is
my name to that though?
yes, sir. Hey, but look, all jokes aside,
I'm
bro. I
still
not
too trapped though. But
yeah,
yeah.
you out too trapped. But right now you missed the backstage. But nah, all jokes aside though, bro. I never said I was not on that everybody from Africa shit though.
Hey,
Y'all
but why
might
you
be
kick
cussing.
why you kick me out
Yeah,
though?
my great pappy
Cause
fallen
bro,
lost.
Cause you was
you told me that I
crazy.
was one of them niggas saying that everybody from Africa, and I don't believe that shit.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
Yeah,
Well,
I wasn't
that
here to
is
witness it.
did
absolute
I
cap.
did
Y'all,
I say that?
Yeah, bro.
you was, y'all like tripping. I
We
had to
still
walk
live,
away.
bro. Like when it's cut, it could be from 6:30 on. It can be checked that you said that.
And I apologize. If I
I
did that, I
appreciate you.
apologize.
I appreciate you, and I
And you know
apologize for
what?
getting emotional.
So you know what I'm saying? I'm just here to bring awareness and information. That's all.
Yeah, and that was
Hey,
my whole point, though, right? I was trying to ask a question for information purposes because I'm ignorant to a lot of
yeah,
this shit, bro. I don't know
yeah. Robert
because
E.
I
Lee
never
was a
gave a fuck.
Negro.
yeah.
What
Hey,
the heck?
hold on. Hey, look, hold on. I got something for Slavic, bro.
Yeah.
Backstage
Hey,
your ass.
who is that dude?
Oh boy.
That's
He
somebody's
gotta
grandfather,
go.
y'all. Y'all have to be
Nah,
Bravo is
nah,
respectful.
nah.
not
Hold
having
on.
it,
He
okay?
throwing he throwing
That's
Bravo
somebody's
said y'all going
grandfather. Be
Nah,
backstage.
you
he
get
respectful,
your.
throwing
Hey,
y'all.
niggas
look,
out.
you get your name back because I kicked that nigga backstage. You get your name back. Fuck that.
Hey,
They
Slim.
called me as a backstage
Bravo
though.
doing
That's
some
great.
news
Hey, like,
tonight.
I ain't even
He ain't
mad at that
playing.
though. I fuck with it.
Yeah, nah, nah.
I'ma
Look,
own that. I'm about to own that
Bravo
shit
ain't
though. That's
playing
my name.
tonight.
hey, Mr. Backstage.
Bravo.
Hey,
Mister
look,
Two trap.
Backstage.
two
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 trap.
I'm
Hey,
two
yeah,
trap,
dead,
yeah.
Mr.
man. This
Two
is
Backstage,
trap
two trap,
Bro,
backstage.
hilarious.
who is
Two
two
that?
trap
trap
backstage.
backstage.
Yeah,
Hey, that's fire.
yeah.
Hey, remember who you got it from? The nigga that ain't from Africa,
Hey, for
because you don't
sure.
get
Yeah,
roots like
you.
this in Africa.
Nah, that shit. We got
So
it from right here
crazy
in
in that
Yes,
America.
picture.
sir. Yes,
So what?
sir. Yes, sir.
Bird, I want to know why you keep on arguing with you as a Seminole bird.
Nah, I said I'm mixed. I ain't say I'm one race.
Bird. You
Chat
I
said
ain't say
said
I'm
I
one
was
everybody
race.
mixed,
Seminole and
bruh. So that's the
Cherokee.
Hey,
real point that everybody is making. Like we all saying the same thing for real, for real. Y'all just don't want to claim the land, but I
I
get
love
that.
my
And
section
I'm
eight
gonna be
Ah, see,
honest,
original
like
we
code
can't do
everybody
that.
American
probably
rap.
wouldn't be
You
able
want me to
to.
read it, Bravo?
Like the real
Azara.
truth
Yeah,
is,
yeah, go ahead. Cause
everybody
I was
tend
about
to
to read
laugh.
it first before before I read it out loud.
Oh, okay. It say, I love my Section 8 original called American Indian Housing Act. Applied
Okay.
anywhere, not just the projects. 2 bedrooms, up and downstairs. Be more all day, Piscataway Indian. Shout out to Jeremiah Myers.
Yeah, yeah.
Look,
Shout out to
yeah,
BMO
Yeah.
too. I got some
Piscataway.
I got some folks of BMO that I fuck with
Shout
heavy.
yeah, shout out to the Piscataway Indians.
Oh yeah, them
Piscataway.
too.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Jeremiah
yeah.
said
We
representative tribe.
disagree.
Oh, hold on.
We
Shout out,
disagree.
I
shout out to
heard Nipsey
y'all.
mother is American and his father is East African. That's what you heard.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Why y'all not on the Indian
We claim
reservation?
America. We not immigrants.
She's
Y'all
It's
saying
a
y'all
that
have
slave.
she's
people
trying to say that that's the
Oh,
y'all have
reason they're
people
here,
on the
but
Indian
all right.
reservation?
I need a screen share.
Why? What's
look,
going
Now,
on?
in reservation
He wants to know why
we
we weren't
just
on marking out on
we,
reservations.
set up for
Damn it, y'all.
we just
My
You want to
screen
agreed
know
that
doing
why?
it.
we all
I
know
heard
where we
somebody.
from.
I heard somebody ask a
That's
question
it.
why we
That's
not on
the agreement.
reservation.
Can we move on to another
Nah,
topic? I
no,
know,
see,
honey.
Azira, you
Like,
can't say that though because you just said y'all don't want to respect the fact that we all from Africa though. You just said that.
no, what I'm
and
trying to
we
say,
not.
what
Yeah,
I've been
because we're
saying
not.
for
We
like
all
every
mixed.
debate, because you new to this debate, what I've been saying is clear. Everybody is not from Africa. Guess what? Everybody is not from Africa. It's okay. It's
Yeah,
okay.
I agree with
But
that, but
me and my
that's
people,
not
I
what you
know where
just
Okay.
I'm
said though.
from.
I
That's
came
all
Right.
from
I'm
my mama
saying. Nobody can
vagina.
sit in
She
here
said
trying to
y'all don't
debate
want to
that.
Miss
respect
me
the
with all
fact we
that.
from the homeland. You said Africa, and then you turned around and you doubled down and said the homeland. You just said that, whether you was playing or not. Okay,
No,
I
what I'm
got you.
telling you is, what you coming on to this new episode, trying to keep telling people what they said. I'm gonna tell you what I keep arguing.
Rewind the
Everybody not
tape.
from Africa. I know where I'm from. That's the
Rewind the tape.
point that I keep making.
And I
Heard.
All
respect
right.
that.
Tape rewind.
This only gonna take a minute.
But
This only
this
gonna
ain't
take a
That's the
this
minute.
tape
still ain't
rewinding.
proving what I'm saying.
You asked why we ain't on a reservation, so we about
She
to
about to
answer.
answer that with the video, I'm
We
assuming.
about to answer
Not the reservation.
that.
Yeah, because if y'all the Indians, y'all supposed to be
We
over
ain't
there
supposed to
with.
be there. No, we not.
The
Man,
Cherokee
come
Oh my
on,
I got
man.
I
God,
got
No
a
way.
I got a
you supposed to have
reservation at the
I
access to
gotta
Cheesecake
be
all that.
quiet
Factory.
so y'all can
The
hear.
Cherokee were
Hold on,
once
pause
again
it.
part of
Pause it so I can
a
make my lame
government
ass joke. I got a
Huh?
reservation at the Cheesecake Factory. I said pause it so I can make my lame ass joke. I got a reservation at the Cheesecake Factory. All right, play.
I understand what happened.
Somebody said something about a reservation. The only reservation I know
Hold
is the
on. Let her.
Cheesecake Factory.
So
Now
y'all
play that
got
This.
shit, DJ.
This
listen real
part.
carefully because I'm only gonna pay it for like a little bit just so they can
All
She
talk
right.
about
about
to.
Oh
She
what
my
about to
happened
cook
God.
with
with
the
this.
reservations and why some people are on them and why some people are not.
All right,
Around the
everybody.
turn of the century, the Cherokee were once again part of a government operation known as the Dawes Commission. And at that time, the land which we held in common at one time for time immemorial became individual allotments to Cherokee citizens. Indeed, the whole construction of the Dawes Roll by which Indian nations were allotted is based on the assumption that blood quantum, that is the degree of any particular ancestry, white, Indian, black, the degree to which you are one of those determines certain cultural characteristics. That is, how able you are to manage your allotment. It was at that time that the separation as citizens between black freedmen and Cherokee by blood was made.
That's it. So that's all
What
y'all need to
the?
understand.
Oh my God.
You don't understand
but,
what she said? Do you need me to explain it?
but y'all can
You
go
need to
ahead.
do you under
I
do
understand.
you
I
need
know
that
what's
explained
going
to
on
you?
here. I know what's going on here.
Do you need
Cause
that explained
we
to you?
friends though. We cool though.
I
Chill.
know, Bird, but do you need me to explain
We
that to you?
cool. We cool. I say y'all got it.
So do you need to understand how the land was taken, how the Dawes Act was put into place, why they're separating people according to blood quantum and color,
Come
and
on,
why
Sharice.
certain people were allowed to have lands and certain people weren't?
Okay, Sharice. I
All of that
got
is in thanks to the Dawes Act, Dawes Commission, the government operation.
Who on effect? Some DOS effects. Oh my bad.
Yeah, the $5
I thought I
Indians.
was muted.
it.
No, you did. Be
Yeah.
quiet.
The two.
You didn't.
The two and a half. The $2.50 Indians. The ones that was put there to remove the real ones. Yeah.
So
They
hold
was
up.
given.
What Indians are y'all? What's
My
y'all name?
grandma was Cherokee.
Yours
indigenous
Cherokee?
Aboriginal Indians
Yeah.
that was
No,
Here,
found on the North
no. The
American
name.
continent.
The name. The
It,
name. The name.
we it was over 1,000 different tribes.
What tribe are
I'm
you?
I'm a
My my
on my
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 dad's
grand.
side.
My grand.
I'm
my
part of the
tribe is the Grand
Powhatan on
Cherokee.
one side,
And
My
on my
Jeep
mom's
grandmother.
side,
Uh,
I'm part of a band of the Cherokee out of South Carolina,
What
well,
you
North Carolina. And then my dad's side, that is the Powhatan, that comes out of Virginia.
what's yours?
You know what I'm saying, Bird? Do you understand that some people are not going to know their tribe? Do you understand that?
But if
So
you
why
That
when I
but you
said I
that
ain't know my
based off,
tribe,
how
you
you
ain't
don't
say
know
that?
I'm
how
talking
you
about in
know
American history. He just stated there was over a like there was tons of tribes, thousands of them that are not
That's
So that's
federally
what
right
I
now.
said
that are
though. I
not.
said it's a lot of
Desire, hold on,
you
tribes.
baby,
saying the
hold on,
same
hold on.
thing?
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you. That are not recognized by the federal government. Most of the only tribes that are really recognized, we know the five civilized tribes that are recognized by the federal government. We all understand that. So something happened and people were displaced from those tribes, from those lands. And that's what we're trying to explain here. I think y'all just not trying to understand like the bigger picture of really what's
No, I was
on this
just
land.
asking.
And I think like when you what's your tribe, I think all of that is just trying to question somebody's integrity
No,
and
I'm just
their level of
asking
truth
a
about
question.
who they are
I
because
was
there's a majority of us here. I know
I,
you are, but the majority of us here are the original indigenous people. And yes, there's some people that can't connect to their tribes, and there's some people that can't. That's
Well,
just
well,
but I
my
what
asked
tribe,
I
my
was
I was
going to
just
tribe.
say,
asking.
Hold on,
I was going to.
my
but a lot of
tribe
y'all
is
Okay.
can't.
my tribe is the Grand
Well, I
Cherokee
can't.
Jeep
Okay.
Edition.
What?
Well. Yeah. So I was going to say my great grandmama. She's full
Where's
blooded
Zyra go? Come
Cherokee.
back, Zyra.
Yeah,
So
my
you supposed
great
to be on
she
the
grandma.
plantation
she
because you
tried.
one and
Yeah,
a
her
half.
shit keep
My
going
Oh,
in
there
man,
and
she
yo,
go.
out.
every time I
I mean,
try to read these
you
goofy
supposed to
ass
be on the
comments,
So
bitch,
my
every
reservation.
I
time
I'm
you
was
gonna
go
go-
take
look
you
at the
off.
comments.
I was going. I
I'm
was going to keep
sorry.
going with
I'm gonna
that.
make sure Zyra ain't
You
leave.
got benefits you supposed to have.
My great grandmama, full blooded Cherokee. She had ties with the Italian. That's why I'm so light skinned and shit. Because they had what's the name with them. So, but on my motherline, they see. I don't have
Tired
the
with you.
information on they side.
I'm
I
next
only have my
Italian
father's
too.
side, so I could just go by the Cherokee side by my father's side.
Okay, you know you
I
get
just
benefits, right?
I just want people to understand that Indians face racism. Us as Indians face racism as well. The
You know
same
you get
thing.
benefits, right? You get benefits from being a
A
Cherokee Indian.
native, uh-huh. But
You
I
Being
get to
mean,
go
if
to
he really
being
that, he
Native
should
No,
claim
American,
it.
no,
y'all gotta
yes,
everybody,
yes.
no,
understand.
Google it.
everybody does
Google it.
not get a
Google
check.
it. Google
No,
it.
No, they
I
don't.
don't
That's
have,
not
Google it.
the truth.
I don't
Yes,
have
you
to
do.
Google it. I do
Man,
not
man,
have.
I don't want to talk. I'm done. I don't want
Yeah,
to talk
you
no
don't
more.
need. Yeah, you can't talk
Cause
to
you
me
don't know what
about
you
it.
talking about. You just
You
talking.
don't know. You don't know what
You
you're
don't
talking about.
talking, man. Come
How
on,
many
man.
bands of Cherokee is it?
Oh, bruh, he said he's Cherokee.
How many bands of
He
Cherokee?
said he's Cherokee.
They are different
My
bands
family,
of
hey, look,
Cherokee.
my family fought in the Seminole Wars,
There are different bands of
so
Cherokee. So
My band is
depending on
my
grand.
my
what
my great
areas,
grandmama know about that.
I'm
My
just trying to tell him
my
he
band
got
of
I
benefits.
Cherokee
talk.
So,
is
bruh,
grand.
if I would listen to him, I would try to
So
track.
what band of Cherokee are you?
Me, I'm grand Jeep Edition.
Hey, cuz.
So what,
See,
grand?
Are
that's
you
that bullshit right
United?
there,
Are
I
bro.
don't.
you Eastern band? Like how I know I'm from
I
Africa?
told
Like what
y'all
band are
I'm an
you?
asshole. Told
That's that
y'all that.
bullshit, bravo.
Told y'all I'm
I'm
an
listening.
asshole.
Somebody here,
Oh, my
G
It's
bad.
supposed to
Cherokee,
be
man. I'm done.
if you find your origins right. If you
Hold
find your
on, Bird.
She
What
wants to. She
band
wants to.
Cherokee are you to trap?
You
Mr.
said what,
Backstage.
ban?
Yeah.
Yes.
What do you mean ban? I don't know what that
Like
means.
how you asked what tribe, right? There's different bands of Cherokees. What band are you?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Say that
I just
then.
I said it.
I know. We
Well,
cool.
what African tribe you from?
Find out. Find out. My
We'll
cousin
find out
just
your
told
African
you.
tribe.
My cousin just told you. That's why I put her on here for the confirmation. I don't
Well,
want
I
all
mean,
that
I
smoke.
know.
I want you to learn your history, baby.
I
Learn
think
your
Well,
it's
I need.
history, baby. Learn
what's
your
it,
band. Learn your
Kai
Cherokee
I
band,
got you.
baby.
Kai
I got you.
Kai
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
what I'm
all.
saying. But can you
but
learn
trap,
your
Like how you
African
know you
history?
from uptown, know your band. You feel me?
but trap, you
Yeah,
probably got
say that
benefits,
then.
bro. Like I wish I would know all my if
But
for
why y'all
sure
can't
that
say what African tribe y'all from?
We already did when she said
No, you
it.
didn't.
She
yes she
did. She
did.
told you.
Her cousin definitely said
Thank
it.
you, Jasmine. I
That's
told them
why I'm
that they
like, come
learned that
on, man.
language in Indian Bull in school. Nobody was listening to me. That any
Yeah.
of
Like,
that
learn.
stuff
I want the
they learned
Cherokee
it,
Indians to know
they
they
learned it in
band.
Bull in
That's
school in the
all. If you
1920s.
gonna know, you gonna bang that Cherokee
That's
shit, know your
cap.
band. That's
I
all.
bank Cherokee because that's what my
Okay,
that's
so
what
know
my
your
grandparents
exact band
banked.
where you
That don't
from.
mean that
Learn
that
your
language
history.
they
Learn
learning is the
all of it.
original Algonquin or the
So
original
But what
why you wanna
African
get
you
mad at me?
think?
Cause I want you to know all your history, boo.
I'm not mad.
Oh, all right,
Why
learn your
you?
history then.
But why you saying I'm mad? I'm just asking you something.
Oh, cause you keep asking me questions. Like,
But so because I keep asking you, that makes me mad.
no, I think you should just learn your history.
So
You
why you
know?
say I was mad then?
I think y'all having a debate about the wrong part of the topic.
Yeah, like just
I
know your
think they like
history.
each
Like all
other.
that
I mean,
rebuttament,
it's
I
a
Yeah.
I think you
it,
could
it,
call somebody and be
it's
like,
But
"Hey,
I
definitely a
we're
think,
man
little.
to
It's
but
man."
why,
definitely a
but why,
little.
Hey,
but
we're
why,
man
Little
to
but
love
man.
why you
When
connection.
you
saying like
asked what
this?
Uh-huh.
tribe, hold on, because when you
I'm feeling
asked me
it
what
too,
tribe I
Bravo.
was in, I
Yeah.
called my
Are you
cousin
feeling it
and
too?
asked her, and she joined, and then
Shut
she gave you the tribe.
She
Oh, so
getting up.
you like
Look
my
at
But
band?
Black.
I,
Those are her old
You like my
man.
band?
but why you can't give me your
That
African
grand
tribe?
Jeep edition?
I
That's the
literally
band
bust
you
out my
into?
cousin
Oh,
to
all right.
tell you the tribe, bro. What is you talking
No,
about,
no, no. You ain't say nothing about your African tribe.
bro? I'm gone. That's like you keep saying that the
Go
nigga like, I'm
leave.
Nah,
gone, bro.
Zara, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Nah,
No.
I'm gone.
Why
Like
you letting
What do you
that
mean?
this
affect
is
you?
getting
You
me
asked
Why
me
you
nowhere.
letting
what?
that
What have
affect
I
you?
gained from this conversation for
I
real?
know my
Zara,
Yeah.
why are
tribe.
you letting
We at
I'm from
somebody
seven
uptown.
affect you
hours.
that
Y'all
bad?
about
Listen,
to
listen,
all go
listen,
somewhere. I'm
listen,
about to pull a
listen,
Martin
listen,
on y'all. You
listen,
ain't
listen,
got to go
listen.
home, but
I'm
my
from
Like
nigga.
this
uptown.
man
Fuck
is telling
right.
me
I'm
nothing.
from.
He don't
I'm
even
from.
know his band,
Hold
and
on,
then
hold
he's
on. I
sitting here
know my
telling me
tribe.
I
I'm
didn't
from
prove what I
uptown.
already know
I'm
that
from
I
14
proved.
from
Come on,
Southwood,
man. I
35
got
double A.
Zara, it's
I'm
called
from
ignore
Cherokee
him.
tribe on my grandmama's side. This and that. Why you can't tell me your African tribe?
Don't Zara, don't say nothing.
Go.
I think, I think,
Africa.
Trap
Let's
hard.
go.
I think
Hey,
I
niggas
trap.
think.
be doing this shit for the comments and the
All
views, man.
right,
And
bet that.
I'm gonna be honest, like I'm
But
not
see, I
that type
can't
of
trust you
person.
then.
I don't
See,
do
now
this
I
for
can't
no
really trust you
views, bruh.
because you splitting
Trap,
out false
trap,
narratives.
trap. Let it go,
Come
bro.
on, man. You
Tribe,
tripping,
you
bro.
gotta let it go. You not paying attention. I don't
No,
know if
you
you
gotta
playing
let it
Call
go.
of Duty and try to sound sweet on
I
here,
said let
but
it
you need
go.
to
What's
tap
the
in.
point? What's the
Like
point
you,
she
you
just
just
said?
talking to talk,
We,
bruh. No
we
funny. Like you really talking to just talk. Find out your band.
Why you think he got sent backstage earlier?
Yeah.
Because he kept trying to tell me I
I
said something that I didn't
he
say.
bad over
Right.
here, yo.
Like irritating.
All right.
Don't let
I
irritate
think
because
it's
you don't know
don't let
your
him get
tribe.
up under your skin though. Don't let him get up
Nah, what
under
he
your skin.
doing is he's being
yeah. Please
ignorant.
don't.
What I'm
And that's
doing?
why
Right.
What
it's
I'm
like
doing?
Just don't try
we
to
gonna
get
do
under
I'm
something
a
for
trying to
these
get to
man.
know
6 hours
you.
we just spent on this jump, but I ain't
Hey,
about to
He
let a
like
Sharice,
nigga
you.
what
that
you
don't
say,
even
He
know
Sharice?
his
like you.
There you
band.
go.
They
Like
love
a
each
nigga that
other.
don't even know
I
you
think you
bang
He
that
like
said,
you,
I'm
Cherokee, they
trying
Azar.
don't
to
even
get
know
the,
your
I'm
band.
Azar.
trying to get to
Look
know
at
you.
look at
I
Hey,
Shabby. She
think he
trying to
look
like
hype
at
I'm
you.
it.
him.
trying
Look,
to get
just
to
put your
know
number in the
you.
private chat,
He like
Azara. She's on.
He trying to hype
Fuck up.
Put your
it.
number in the
Fuck up.
private chat so y'all can talk on the back end.
Learn your
Nah,
Uh-huh.
band,
he
bruh.
too aggressive.
You talking about I'm a from uptown.
Arguing
You know
like
your
they love.
band.
He trying to
Yeah,
take you to the
I told
Cheesecake
you I was
Factory
from.
so y'all
I
can talk
told you
about
we
y'all
ain't all of
tribes and
that.
y'all
You
bands.
said you
Man, he
from
can figure
Africa,
that
but
shit
why you
out.
can't tell what part of Africa you from?
I did, brother. And if you
would
You
have
That's
been.
how
didn't.
they was.
No, you
But see,
didn't.
that's
No, you
how
didn't.
when they was
Man,
asking you about that, about the part of Africa you from, and when they were saying that the East
I
Africans,
bought a
that
whole cousin
that's
on here for
cool.
y'all niggas.
But that
And
don't
he
got
ain't
nothing
pay
to do.
attention to take heed, so I'm not about to keep going back and forth
You
with a nigga that
you
ain't
you
even paying
don't.
attention to that.
You
Come on, bro.
don't.
What are
You
we
don't.
doing?
But I think the
What are
point
we doing?
is the East Africans didn't have nothing to do with the transatlantic slave trade.
We
That's all.
did.
It
No, y'all
really
didn't.
didn't.
All right, bro.
Y'all didn't know because if we looking
Y'all
at the
saying a
history of
bunch of
what they
nothing. Cause
if
I
we look
still want to know why this man, like, as far as
at
y'all was going on this, let's all find it out right now. What are we doing?
Let's
they
find
Cause
out then.
otherwise,
Both
what
can
are we
y'all
really
could
doing?
Google it right
I
now for you.
mean, I could just
He
pick both
can't.
of
if
you.
He got
I
told his
most of
uncle, his
the what
grandma.
I
does
could just
history say
I could
about the
just pick
African
I could just
Americans?
pick I could just pick both of
And
y'all
y'all
up,
come
take
from West
y'all on a
Africa.
date, and I can wait there when y'all done with y'all little date,
That's not
talk
you
about y'all
guys.
bands and y'all tribes, and
Man,
I
I
can take
need him
everybody
call
home.
grandma, cousin, auntie, somebody. Hey, what band in Cherokee we a
As a
part of?
maker days.
Hey,
Y'all got your whole group in here.
Cause y'all got y'all people talking reckless
I'm
in
a,
the
I got a,
section
I
they
got a,
chat. They talking
Y'all
about
is
nothing.
in here.
I got a hairdress for you.
Like
I'm gonna
it's
bring you some
heavy
feathers.
numbers with no
I got you.
sound though. No
Wait,
funny shit.
Yeah,
I
this
can
is
bring you some
funny.
y'all
feathers.
stop me. All right, I
Look,
can't talk shit because I was mad
Cause
earlier.
I
So
want educated people, like for real.
And I
Like no
did
I
it.
was
funny.
mad
Like
earlier.
Coach was a nobody.
yeah.
Hey, Sharice.
He came in this joint
They trying
saying
to say get
absolutely
never
nothing.
mind. I'll leave
Hey,
that alone.
Sharice.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
you got to just know him. He's
Sharice.
one of them ones that
Hmm.
stuck in his ways.
I did it. I made you mad like that.
No, it wasn't you making me mad. It was like earlier, I guess like the semantic talk around African nations. So I said I got mad earlier, so I can't really say nothing to Azara because I did get mad earlier. I was about to say we should all just kind of relax, but I did get mad
I'm
Y'all
earlier.
get
good,
mad. How
bruh.
do
I
y'all
I
swear
can't
I'm
get
mean,
good.
mad over you
I could
I'm
can
just,
so
send-
happy you brought some people to the Sice Room so we could Sice this shit up. You hear me?
I could send all y'all backstage and
Well,
y'all get
always
to look at my
good,
Trump picture.
why you gonna do that, Bravo?
I'm just saying, because
I
if
just like to
everybody,
bring
if
them. I
everybody
like to
want to get,
bring them over. They pull up. I'm sorry, Bravo.
if,
Go
I
ahead.
just want to
no,
know
it's
this
no.
nigga in the UCB band, Cherokee, what band? You feel
He,
me?
he
I'm
play.
dead.
He played for.
EYP.
He
What the
Wait,
played
fuck?
for. Look,
what?
Okay.
he played for Tob on Saturdays. Fuck you talking
Trying to get
about,
this
Man, tell me
flesh come
something.
around.
Tell me something.
Trying
You
to
hear me?
get
man?
flesh
Tell me
come
something.
around my way. We can hit some
His
J's.
some
Ain't that
yeah.
UCB?
Man, I
UCB.
could bring,
Yeah.
man, I could bring my whole block, man.
Shout out to
Everybody,
them.
everybody on my block know we ain't from Africa. They all bang the same shit. We from America. So I'm like, all
They
this
bang.
African shit, man.
They
Either
bang
way,
on the
Y'all
you
gotta
drums
said
in
you
the
stop
was
that
from
shit,
Congo.
man.
America. Even if you feel like your
The
ancestors came off of
Congo.
both from Africa, your ass is
Congo.
from America. Period.
I was always told wherever you was born is where you from.
Yep.
That's what
Clearly,
I was
that's not the point
told.
right here.
I'm just saying that's what I
So
was
why y'all claim
I
told.
African
think
then?
that's debatable.
I understand. And I said that's what I was told.
Hey,
I ain't
Sharice.
Right.
say that's what I believe. That's what I know.
It's
I just
debatable because
Hey,
it's like in DC, when you born from a certain hood, it's like, oh, now I'm from that hood. Why?
Sharice, would you ever
Hmm.
do
well,
your
nobody was
DNA
born in any hood. They was
test?
born in the hospital
Hood,
unless you was
that's why
born in the
you from
crib.
that hood.
You
Nah,
said
but
what
you
I
know what I'm
was?
saying though.
Would you
I
ever
know I'm
do
being
your
an
DNA
asshole
test?
though.
Oh, all right.
My block
You
right
ever do
now
a
that I'm
DNA
from,
test? Would I do
Do-
one?
Yeah.
they don't bang that
I
African
really
shit.
thought about it. I
We
thought
know we
about
Indians.
I really thought about it because I know it can't really
Hold on, two
accurately
trap.
tell
You
me my
don't know
race
your
or where
band
I'm
yet.
from.
No,
Don't
but
talk
this
to
I
is
me
what
haven't
I'm
until
really
you
trying to.
find your
decided
This
band.
is
yet.
what I'm.
Azar.
This is what
Don't
I'm
talk to
saying
me
though.
till you find your band. That's what I'm telling
My
you.
block
Like you could talk to them, but don't
that
talk to
I'm
me
from,
till you say,
14th
yeah,
from
I'm from the
Parkwood,
UCB band.
35
Y'all
double
about to
O.
have a
No funny
y'all
shit.
about to
That's all
that's
Indians
your
Yeah,
right there.
man
they
This
right
Indian
there,
territory.
Azar.
they in love.
That's your man right
We
there,
all
Azar.
Indians. You can walk down there and they gonna tell you we ain't from Africa.
My brother, are you from the
This is
Eastern
Indian
Band of
territory.
Cherokee?
Here she
I
go.
know. Do you know what Cherokee band you are from, my
I'm
Stop
just
brother?
it,
telling you.
Sarah. You
My
the
And what
African
Indian brother.
accent be
Do
do
taking
you
you
me
know,
do you
out of
know
brother?
here.
light skin
Stop
Dustin
doing that
like
African
dark skin.
accent, girl.
You
Do
got
he know?
Funny.
Does your brother know Charis? Eh? I want
I'm
to
just
know
saying.
from the Indian man, the
That
Cherokee
is how
man.
I'm
Africans be
just
saying
saying.
my name, though.
You come down my block,
Chinese.
you gonna
Chinese.
see all Indians. We don't bang that African shit.
Okay,
We
Indian man,
Indians.
come
Azar
up here.
do look
Where's the Indian man?
African.
Bring the Indian man next
No,
to
I'm
me. I
she
want
just
to talk
don't.
to
saying
him.
Yes,
though.
she do.
I want to
Sarah
talk to
beautiful,
the
but she don't look
Indian.
like no African.
Alright.
I want to
She
talk
do.
to
She
the
like
Indian
East
man.
African.
Where is
Mm-mm.
the
You begging
Indian
like
man?
you
You
African. You
gotta
not
put up
from
a
The
picture of
Africa.
an
Indian
East
man.
African.
Where is he? Eh?
She don't look
Where?
like them.
Somalian.
Now
She
you
looks
wanna now
Somali.
you
She don't look
change
like
your
the
Where
accent.
is the
Somalis.
Indian brother?
She
Please.
looks
You
Somali.
was just from Southwest. Now you African.
Talk to
Like what's
me, brother. This whole time I'm telling you what.
you just from
Don't make me go
What is
Southwest.
your
Google a
Now
picture
Cherokee
of
you
an
Get
African.
about to,
African
hey, yeah,
had
get really
Bravo
about to
shirt.
do
I
it.
ain't got time for this
Hey,
today.
Zah,
What is
Zah,
your Cherokee
Zah,
band?
Zah. This is your man right here. Why is you doing
I'm
Get
just
this?
this-
saying.
Let's get his number.
I want to know this man's band.
He
What
just
You
going
was
zone?
away
just
about.
from you was just
He
from
going the
Largo.
wrong way about
You
it.
was just a Largo
No,
joint. Now
I'm
you from
from
out.
uptown like
She
you,
said she
brother.
was from KDY. Yeah, I heard her say that earlier.
Nah,
Yeah,
she from
he no
Kentland or something.
listening,
She from
Shadu.
somewhere.
Not Killer.
Now you a
Hey,
Kentland
bro,
African.
you
Shout out
going
to
the wrong way
Big
So
about it
Wheels,
if you like her, bro. You going the wrong way about it
They
if you
like
like
each other.
Who? I want to
nah,
know
she
where he's
cool.
from. Look, now you're gonna bring my uptown
I
back out.
told
I
her
need
where
him to
I
know
was
his
from.
band. If he knew his band, he could get my number. I ain't lying. He don't even
My
know his
band,
band.
Your bad at Cherokee. You
my
Cool.
don't get
band. We
that
don't
number
have no
anyway. Let
band.
him tell you about it on the phone.
and I want Sharice number.
That's crazy.
I'm from 35 double below. We don't have no
Hey,
band.
Sharice,
What, Bird? Because
I
you've been
want your
you've been
number.
out here on your mess
I'm from the
all
35
night,
double below
Bird.
tribe.
I
Hey,
want your
I'm from
bang
number.
that.
I'm from the Trey
Bird,
5 tribe. What
you
you
gotta
mean?
admit that you already admitted that your grandmother and them was
I said I'm
Cherokees,
an
you know.
Indian. I'm
What you
with
Hey,
mean?
no,
y'all.
can we?
You
Hey,
gotta stop
hey,
I'm with
no
fighting us
funny
you.
though. No
when your
funny, no funny,
grandmother
no
told you
funny.
the truth.
I
I'm with
swear we gotta
you.
get
They
I'm
off this
already
Indian.
topic.
told me the truth. Listen, listen, listen,
Hey,
listen,
no
listen.
funny. Can
But
we
I
please
wasn't
go
talking to
to
you,
one of
Pooch.
the
I was
other
talking to
topics?
Bird.
Because it was a
All
lot
right.
of other
Sharice,
topics that I wanted to discuss, and we have
Sharice,
exaggerated this one.
I'm with you, Sharice.
Exaggerated it.
Thank you for softening that up. I appreciate
Yeah, like we
Cause
all
I'm
one
a
band. You feel me?
it. Somebody said
she
get her
Hey,
wrong.
don't.
look, we could do this. Hey, look, we could look. Let's have a family reunion. We could do our genealogy together, and let's see
Yeah,
where our
we all in
family
the
come from.
area. That would be
Yeah,
fun, actually.
exactly. We could have a genealogy day.
So for everybody that did this already, what?
Hey,
We could do it again.
I
What
mean,
you mean?
the further you go back, the more you got. You got to think. You know what I'm saying? Once you get to your eighth and ninth grandparents, you looking at shit over 100 different grandparents.
shoot, let me look at my tree. Hold up.
Hey, Bravo.
My tree is crazy.
And you know what?
What is
We
Jazz doing
that's
down
what
there?
family. That's what
That's
Who
family
probably
called
reunions
somebody?
is.
Somebody called me.
Hey, Bravo. Can we go to another topic, please?
You remember when the last time we
No,
went to a family
we
reunion?
we. I'm
That's
trying to.
what we
I'm
used
Freeze
to
trying.
have
up when
I'm
family
trying to get
somebody
all
reunions,
y'all
on
to.
our
I'm
right?
trying
line
to get
though.
all
That's
y'all to go to
crazy.
bed. My battery is under 10%.
Oh, all
who's
right.
gonna go to
We done
bed.
there. Everything good. We cool.
Y'all freeze up with somebody on our line. That's crazy.